love you long time. Best hug.
Belfager, ahoy to you. Ford, welcome. Alice, welcome. How are you guys doing this Monday morning? Hope well. I'm a little behind here, working on some stuff, and time got away from me. I'm doing okay. Time got away from me, unfortunately. But those days are in the past. You ever have that happen where you're working on something and just time just gets away from you? Like the days yeah, you were the first, Velvet. And the days I used to smile. The queue is, I'm a minute or a couple minutes probably from the queue, so hang tight. Look at that view. Is that a cool view? It's so good to dream on Monday. Good morning, True. It's so good, or good afternoon for you, I guess. It's so good to dream. Oh my goodness. I know you can't breathe in space, but you know that some people believe Santa Claus doesn't exist. He exists in my mind. And you can breathe in space. Creative people don't set limits like space that you can't breathe. We don't be limited. We can't be. You made a song that as soon as the chords you put in were lyrics, but it kind of made you better. It would be cool to go to space someday. I don't know, probably. Does anybody here think they're going to make it to space in their life? I think most of you are younger than me, so I don't know that I'll get a chance, but I would love to go to space. I can go there in my dream. They got to make it affordable, you know. They got to make it affordable to go up there, and not like where my head is going to explode when I go out of the atmosphere. Like that scene from Total Recall. Crazy, good morning. Butter and Soup, good morning. I hope you're going to have a great week, everybody. I do. Stay with me. We're gonna get the queue set up here. I know I'm running a little behind. I apologize. Monday. Usually I've been up for several hours and working on stuff. The queue should be open now. Should be open. The queue should be open. I hope it is. If it's not, that's on me. But I believe it's. Hey, yeah. Already, children, I didn't even see him at chat, and he's already in the queue. Wow. Children, I didn't even see you chat. You're in the queue already. How's that? Praise is in there second. Let's see, True third. We should have a little race someday to see who can get in there quick. I literally just barely hit a button, and Children was already in there. He must have been frantically. Stakes, welcome. Stay Y, Z. Cat Cowgirl, how are you? So good to see you. You know, I didn't know what your name was until I went to Band Lab yesterday. And then I saw your name on there. I know it starts with a B. I've forgotten it already. You're just always Tech Cowgirl. It's funny. Not many people go by their real names online. I'm one of the few. I mean, I don't know how many people you know that go by their real name. This is my real name. I am Todd Russell. AI kills. I guess I'm not going by my real name. You're what I think about. Hey, Crazy. How are you? I know your name's not Crazy. I should get to know people's names. Not to dox anybody or anything. You don't use your real name? Well, I just always know you as Shane. That's a cool name. But for the longest time, I thought you were from Texas because you have TX at the end. You'll have to explain. You've explained that before, but I don't quite know what that means. I just always thought you were from Texas. But you're not. You're from the UK. I know a lot of people probably make that. A lot of people probably make that mistake. Your last name is Lebanese. Hard to say for people. Oh, it's Shaney T followed by a kiss with the X. So an X, why is an X a kiss? That's not the first time I've heard that. Get in the queue. The queue is open. Only 3 are in. Remember to join the queue. Join the queue. You must get in the queue. Oh, wait, I just didn't refresh. That's right. Never mind. There's a lot more than 3 in there. There's 9 of you in there. Sorry. I thought everyone used X as a... Why is X as a kiss, though? Let me get this blue screen. Let me get this. If we just, Stinkane, I actually, the shape of my silence, I like this song. So there's some big changes coming to It's AI TV. I know I haven't worked on it a bit, but trust me, there's going to be some work done to it. I was waiting for my son. By the way, get your kill coins, and we only have 236. 236. I know, only. I know, what's this big white, hold on. This blue just blotch instead of the, I told you I'm a little behind. Sorry. Wow, that's weird. Why does it only go that high? That's strange. Okay, it's there, but oh, because I have this blue background. Let's get rid of this blue back. I don't like this blue background. Hold on, let me get rid of me. Let me get rid of it. Oh, wrong blue background. Where's this blue, weird blue background thing going on? This thing. No? Oh, right here. Okay. This is what's going on. Turn that thing off. There we go. It's like, yeah, I was like, what the heck? I mean, it's like blue back, and then I'm floating in the air here. Anyway, it's Monday morning. Let's get to your music. And we'll talk about other stuff in a bit. I'm going to do a few in order here. Get this Music Monday started out on the right note here. And then we'll get to your voting. That's what we do here. We vote to see where to go, but we're going to take a few in order here for the people who got here early. I appreciate that. Children who jumped in. And I don't even think I've seen children chat anything and say anything in chat. It's Fighting for Fools. Now that's an intriguing title. All right. Let's hear what Fighting for Fools sounds like to start us out.
I do everything around you. I try, I die every time. I'm teasing, you're treason. I gauge every rhyme and reason. I cry, I die every time. Go and ask Andrea, who's getting angrier? Who is the handier between you two? The suit you wear, that ridiculous corporate chair, your face, your total disgrace. Go and ask Andrea, who's getting angrier? Who is the Who's getting angrier? Who is the handier between us two? If you're fighting for fools, don't let them make one of you. Ooh. If you're fighting for fools, don't let them be one of you. Ooh. If you're fighting for fools, don't let them make one of you. If you're fighting for fools, don't let them be one of you. If you're fighting for fools, don't let them make one of you. If you're fighting for fools, don't let them be one of you.
I'd like to hear a live version of that. Do you do any live versions of stuff? I want to feel like you have, children. I would like to hear a live. You know me, I'm sort of the live guy, and I've been working on It's AITV or It's Live. Excuse me. It's AITV is this week. It's AITV is going to be down probably for a few days. So I don't want anybody to panic. Don't worry, everything's going to be safe. I have to move it off of where it's at now. It's too expensive where it is right now. It's stupidly expensive where it is right now. So I need to move it off of where it's at right now and into my other hosting environment. It's still the same hosting company, but the way I have it set up with the database the way it is, there's limitations to what from a listener perspective, and I want to improve those limitations. So I'm going to move it into my own environment where I can do more direct coding on it without having this freaking wrapper that's around it that every time I try to do something tells me I can't. Like when Shaney wanted me to put an image in there, and I couldn't get access to the header stuff because it's run through the wrapper, and the wrappers run by the hosting company, and you can't access that and change it. Screw that. Put it on my own server. I do whatever I want. So I'm going to take this down, and it will come back, and it will come back with more power. More power. So if you go to the site and it has like it's down, it's not because I didn't pay the hosting bill. And I don't know if I'll put up like a page temporarily or something. I don't know what I'll do, but this week I'm planning on taking it down, and it might be down it might be down for more than a week because what I got to do is kind of major. And I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. So something goes wrong. It could be down more extended period. It could be down more than a few days. It could be a few hours. Migrations should take a few hours or less if I had a team, but it's just me. And if I get sidetracked, which is very possible. Anyway, the site will come back. It'll have more power. More power. I'm thinking of that Frankenstein thing where he pops everything away. Rappers are the worst indeed. Why are rappers the worst indeed? You can't say I've done a live version seriously, children say. Anyway, I would like to hear this. I don't know. I hear things that some songs lend them, not every song, but this one lends itself to me to a live version. And maybe it's just because I have live in my head. And anyway, this is the site I was working on yesterday. We have a family of websites. And Shaney, you're in there. I made sure to get your set list from yesterday. You did a wonderful job. Here it is, her entire set list. And look, remember I said a reason I was not going to play or considering not playing Puppet Master was because I'd have to make the cover version coding. Well, guess what? I put it in there. Covers are in there. So now people, if you cover other people on here, it's a way to kind of promote. Covers have always been a way to promote other artists. So you need to think about that. If you're going to do covering, uh, it's a good way to promote other artists within that. So anyway, it's in there now. It links to her. So if people that go in and look at my set list will see that I played it. AI Kills played it yesterday. It's on here somewhere. Where is it? Blah 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 blah. Somewhere in here. Oh, and I also added this. This is similar to set list too, which goes to Music Brains and grabs all your music and categorizes it by album. See how many songs that have played while you're on tour, just like set list. So we're going to be doing this. The reason I'm bringing this up, I'm going to be going on kind of a tour this summer and fall and even into the winter, teaching and educating and spreading the gospel of how to do live without, if you're not a streamer, you can do it in live chat, doing live concerts without having to be a streamer. You can be, of course, but you don't even have to be on camera. You don't have to have a mic. I'm going to show all this and that. I'm going to spend the summer and with some concerts in the summer and the fall and the winter instead of my puppet show thing. Those will be back, but I'm going to put those on the shelf for a little while until 2027. Then come back and do another full world tour thing. We only have one more date, 666. But anyway, this is here. So if you've been to setlist, you already know this is a function of setlist.com. When setlist threw me out at the end of January, through AI bans out. They threw me out. I said, I'm going to go and make fine, throw me out. I'll make all this functionality that they have. Okay. I'll make it and I'll share it with the world. So see, if you notice there's an albums here, if you click on this, look at this, the set list, albums, this is Metallica. Okay. And then you click and it's down there. Now look at, we got click and we got Reaper Robot. Same thing. Looks a little different, but I mean, it's basically the same thing. And it's for us. It's for us. So when you do a concert somewhere in Discord, there's various ways to do these. So this isn't about me. This is about, I'm the example in here, but this is about anybody that wants to do live. It integrates fully with Music Brains, which is the same way Setlist works. Setlist integrates with Music Brains. They don't own Music Brains. Music Brains is an open discovery engine for music. If you're not in Music Brains with your music, why not? It's free. It's free. Musicbrains.org. I'll put this in the link. It's complicated. I get it. It's a bit complex, and but you can get the hang of it. You can put your music in there, and if you're a full AI artist and you want to put yourself in as a character, that's what AI Kills is a character. So if you do live and actual performance, then you would want to put yourself in as artist. But anyway, this is, once you're in here, you can put all your releases in here. You can put events in here, stuff you're working on. Probably want to have a website or something so that you can tag where all this is, but I suppose you could probably use Suno as a source. I've never tried using Suno as a source, but notice I'm a character here. So these are the including the new album. This is where it is. Got the album art. You can upload all that, the songs, how long they are. Anyway, it's deep. Tagging, it's got it all in here. Anyway, if you're not familiar with Music Brains and you don't know what it is, this is what's used by millions of artists. It's a big database to get into. So get your music. If you're serious about it and you're releasing it to all the stores, if you're just doing this for fun, this isn't required, this isn't necessary, but this is how you get on. This is how you get into this other side here. It's Live AI, because that's how you get into Setlist. You could try getting into Setlist like I did. They will throw you out because they don't want AI. But maybe they'll change their rules. I don't know. It worked for me for a while. I was in until show number 10. We went to Mount Everest for some reason. Mount Everest became the one show we couldn't be in. But thank you, True. Thank you for the gift sub to Colonel Braddock. Oh, I know him. He was from Arizona. Todd getting his Jim Henson on. It's sort of. You didn't say for the whole gig, but you thought it was fun. Thank you. Thank you for that. I hope you. Then Roberta's Lion came out, and I thought my concert doobie was a tad strong. Yeah. Wait, Shani, I gave her a tiger. She never, I don't know if she wanted one. Do you like tigers, Shani? Do you like tigers? Anyway, this is it's owned by Live Nation. And I said, screw it. This is a set list for us. It's liveai.com. Anybody's it's free. There's no charge. There's no ads. All my sites are clean, by the way. There's Zade clean. It's AI TV clean. And and if you want to see a template for what I'm working on for artists, then I'm gonna AIkillsBand.com. I've done a bunch of stuff tell me if you don't think this is kind of cool. So like if say any song that like Slave. So like I just want to show you this. Like look at this search. So we do Slave. Look, Slave's right here. And now it can click on it. Starts playing, man. Love it. Love it in a custom player. So like any song now I have that from AI Kills, I got in here so I could just got an easy be able to do it. So I'm working on this because, again, this is a template of which I'm going to build, and then I'm going to push this out to GitHub. Again, this isn't about me. It sounds like, right, I'm showing you as a demo me, but I'm working on this as a template that I then will push out to GitHub, make it a public depository, and then I will share the process. You're going to need to have your own hosting and do all that. I'm not hosting people's websites and stuff like that. But if you want to have an artist website and do does Shani like Shani did let me see what Shani said about the tiger. Yeah, she does like tigers. It was a cute tiger, although it'd probably maul you if you weren't careful. So yeah, I mean you can and if you're not logged in, the cool part about this is I gotta switch that because now Mace, it's passed. It's passed now, so I'll put up a new one for the space one. But if you're not logged in, let me think of another song like NF. Let me see. Cut that, down that. There we go. This one. It should load. See, it loads in YouTube down here. So it automatically knows, oh, okay, this person isn't logged in. I'll just load YouTube. Look at, is that kind of cool or what? Yeah. And then if you want to sell your music, you can sell it. So it integrates with Stripe. It does monthly. It does annual. It does discount coupons. So you could do discounts for your for your fans. It does all of that. And you can issue coupon codes. You could have free days. Anyway, I upgraded. The site I had before sucked real bad. Now I sucked it. I made it better. And then I'm working on it as a template, again, that you could then make your own site, but have the functionality. I mean, again, you'll need to go set up Stripe, have a Stripe account. If you want to host your own music, you're going to need Bunny, or you could host it on your host, but I'm using Bunny, so you'd have a Bunny login, BunnyNet. And it'll be all the coding part, the tough lifting stuff would be done. But you just got to hook everything up. You just put in your account informations and all that stuff. So, and then you can do it yourself. So anyway, I hope you like that. That's coming. One of many things I'm working on. I work on a lot of things at one time. It may be a long time before I release that, because I have to I'm the beta tester. I'm just one. But I get all the functionality the way I like it, and I still have to add more stuff. My goal is to get it like Bandcamp, where it has all the features and functionality, or most of them, probably more than Bandcamp even offers, and then put it up for the world to have and build that any artist can just grab the deposit. It'll be public deposit. They can just grab it, get from GitHub, modify it, look at all the code, do all that good stuff, whatever they want. They take it, run with it. That's my plan, my long-term plan. So if you don't have a website, but you'd like one in the future, somehow, some way, that will be available to you. All right, let's get back to the music. I know. Just wanted to update you on some news. Let me mark this one as played. Again, children, I think that. Braze is next. And then I got to set up these. Then we'll play one or two more. Oh, Chris, that's right. You had Braze, you're not next. Chris did his he gifted a sub. Chris is next. Did I miss anybody else in the midst of this? Mariana Trench was in January. Again, it's AI. It's all right here. We go to It's Live AI. We look up here. It has all the tour dates. Mariana Trench was January 12th. This was the set list. Here, I'll put that in the link in the chat. By the way, you can mark if you were there, too, just like set list. So if you were at the Mariana Trench concert, these are the songs that were played. I haven't got this quite wired up yet where it'll link to the songs. That's another thing that has to be done. But that's another thing that Setlist does is it lets it's like if you go to Metallica, let's go to Metallica and go to a concert. See how it has links over here so you can play the songs? And I don't know, where do they go? Like For Whom the Bell Tolls, where does this go? Oh, it loads in a little window down here, YouTube. Okay. So I guess it's searching YouTube and then loading a little window down.
I just want to say thank you so much to Copenhagen.
Yeah, they're all YouTube links. Okay. So that'll be easy for me to do. But I'll have to, I don't know if that's referenced from Music Brains, if that's a link in Music Brains or not. I have to look up how that's done. I don't know. It must be a link in Music Brains somewhere or something. Here's one. Yeah, there's one. It loads in this little window down here. See this? No problem. I can do that. I like how it's in the corner like that, though. That's kind of cool. Harvester of Sorrow. Yeah. Anyway, that part isn't added yet, but it will be. So yeah, if you have any question about any show on the Reaper, they're all here. The entire Reaper Robot World Tour is here. It shows one's remaining, which is the last show, 666. It's all there. How you doing, Tragedy Michael? How are you doing? Please get in the queue. Love to have you in there. All right, we're gonna get to Chris's song. Excited. I'm excited for this one here. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub. I'm doing good. How are you? All right. Let's get in here. Get a couple more from that joined early. Excited. Here we go.
Oh no, one look and I already know this ain't gonna be temporary. This is forever. Walked in and the whole room shifted, like the air changed when you smiled. Every little thing got lighter. Haven't felt this way in a while. Hands shaking but not from fear. More like lightning under my skin. You said hey and my chest went crazy, like my life just walked right in. Then you moved a little closer and my heartbeat lost control. One touch and the world went blurry, like your lips already knew my soul. Time froze when we finally kissed, fire rushing through every vein. And in that moment I realized nothing in my life would be the same. I can't explain it, no, I don't wanna fight it. Everything about this feels right, like my whole world's waking up tonight. I'm excited, time you move, like my soul already knows it's
I took out the light.
I'm excited. Every touch got me ignited. Never been as sure in my whole life. One look and it all felt right. Got me feeling so alive. It's tonight, feels like the start of my life. She's tangled up around us. Moonlight falling through the blinds. Breathing heavy in the silence. Still got your body on my mind. Every kiss keeps pulling me deeper. Every touch feels better than before. We keep losing track of the hours and finding each other once more. Your fingertips across my chest now. My heartbeat matching every move. And the way you look at me in that moment makes it impossible to lose. No distance, no hesitation, just passion. We don't wanna fight, falling harder every time we touch. Like forever started tonight. I can't slow down, don't even wanna try now. Every feeling's hitting so strong, like my heart finally found its home. I'm excited every time your hands collide with mine. Got my whole body electrified. Loving you was always right. I'm excited, every kiss keeps pulling me under. Never knew a touch could feel like thunder. Girl, you got me burning all night. You got me feeling so alive. Like forever started tonight. Now we're tangled in the late night. Skin close, breathing in slow. Yeah. And even after all this passion, I still don't wanna let go. Every time you whisper my name, it hits me deeper than before. Cause this ain't only physical, it's everything I've waited for. I'm excited to getting butterflies beside you. Every touch keeps feeling brand new, like the first night every time. I'm excited, losing sleep wrapped up together. If this is love, I want forever. Girl, you got me lost in your light. Never felt this kind of high. Yeah, forever started tonight. Still got my heartbeat racing, so alive. True supreme. You still feel like the first kiss. You still feel like the first kiss.
You submit them through thursade.com. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, what is the site? That was smooth, by the way, Chris. Thank you for that vibe. I don't want to damage that vibe. We got to get right into another song here. I was shocked, by the way, at the new release listen party. Yeah, I don't talk. We got through 66 songs in 4 hours and like 42 minutes or something. 66 songs. There's times I don't get through 25 songs in 6 hours at that time. 20 songs. I was shocked. I was like, what? When you just listen to the music, the songs just pile up, man. That was a bang. It was a banger. You guys love that. It based on a true story, he said, too. Let me give that link one more time. There we go. Good stuff. I don't want to ruin the vibe, so we're going to get right into another song. Praise is up next here. Here we go. And then we're going to get the actual voting songs here pretty quick here.
tražim tvoj lik u dimu. Kažeš volim te pa odeš u krivinu. Srce mi gori, a ti si led. Svaki tvoj dodir ostavlja sled. Ubijaš me tiho, bez bola i glasa. Volim te više nego što imam spasa. U tebi raj, u meni lom. Ti si mi ljubav i najgori dom. Ubijaš me tiho, bez bola i glasa. Volim te više nego što imam spasa. U tebi raj, u meni lom. Ti si mi ljubav i najgori dom. Dolaziš kratko pa nestaneš opet. U meni ostaje tvoj hladan pogled. I sve bih dao da budeš tu. A ti me lomiš i kad si u snu. Jedini večer čuješ moj glas. U meni si vatra. Čuješ moj glas. Ubijaš me tiho, bez bola i glasa. Volim te više nego što imam spasa. U tebi raj, u meni lom. Ti si mi ljubav i najgori dom. Ubijaš me tiho, bez bola i glasa. Volim te više nego što imam spasa. U tebi raj, u meni lom. Ti si mi ljubav i najgori dom. Ubijaš me tiho, bez bola i glasa. Volim te više nego što imam spasa. U tebi raj, u meni lom. Ti si mi ljubav i najgori dom.
Yeah, if you're putting me in a song, please make me do something good like save a rainforest, defuse a ticking bomb, something, please, please. Don't put me in as the evil. Don't put me in as the evil entity. Please. I don't want to be the evil entity. Here, I'll give you a voice that would go with it.
Don't put me in with a voice like this. Anyway. That's just, I don't know. Here, what? Don't put me in like this. Yeah.
Don't put me in like that, please. If you're gonna put me in. What'd you think of Braze? Braze was one of the new release artists. You got to listen to 20 songs of Braze. I don't know if we're gonna do that again. I don't know. Did you guys like the new release thing? Was it too? I don't know. I have mixed emotions about the new release listening party. I don't know. I don't know. It was an experiment to see. And I don't know. So, I mean, I would love to be able to do listening parties for other people, but I don't know. So I don't know if I got the format right on it. Maybe it needs tweaking. Here's Braze's link again. I do like how many songs got played in such a short period of time. It was a very respectful to people's time show, but I don't know how entertaining it was. Maybe max it at 5. Well, then you can't listen to whole albums, and the whole point was to listen to whole albums. You know, because where else can you listen to whole albums, Alice? I don't know. That's the whole idea. Is if you had like at Bandcamp, you could have your whole album, but I kind of thought that there would be people talking more about their work, that the entertainment comes from the artists themselves, not from me. That and there was some of that, and maybe it's just we need to work on that as a group. There was for my part, but like everybody left at the end. So like here I'm doing the world premiere for Time Pilot, and there's like 6 people, and it's like, or Time Pilot, Time Helmet. Don't even know my own album name, and it's like, you know, I don't know that doing a whole Twitch thing for that. I don't know. But Max's went all right. Max, I think we had 18 or 20 people there at one point for Max. I mean, I want it to be something that you guys all come to and care about and are interested in. If it's not, then I'm not doing the artists any favors. It's actually a negative towards them. Hey, there's 3 people there listening to my new album, and I'm advertising that. That's not, I don't know if that's helpful to you guys. So, that's what I'm trying to avoid. So can I give you feedback on my song? Because I want to learn what I should do better. Well, one thing I would encourage you to do is get off of 4.5 version all. I know it costs money. I know it does, but there's something muddy and horrible about the mix of 4.5 all. That it's just, I mean, if you're serious about making music, you've got to have the sound clarity and quality, and there's a muddiness that goes with that just like this is just, it's like listening to like and it doesn't sound as good. And you can't download the stems, you can't put them in Audacity, it's not, so if I can give you one piece of advice, spend $10 a month. I know it's tough times and finances. I get it. Gas is $6 a gallon in some places. But if you want my opinion, which is a professional, serious opinion, you've got to spend $10 a month first and download the stems and go into begin to learn DAW, what a DAW is, digital audio workstation. Take your music to the next level. There's a built-in one in a Premiere if you really want to go all out. But just, I didn't do every month in the beginning when I started. I would do a month here paid, then I'd skip a couple months, then I'd do another month to try to decide, what I would do. Spend money. Yeah. I mean, look, my DistroKid just opened up. My DistroKid just opened up. Look, and I'm on the ultimate plan there, and I'm not telling other people to do it. And look, they're trying to get me to spend just $100 a year. I've made $12 from them. Here, look, I'll show you my bank. This other guy made $100,000. Here's mine. I've made $13.41 at DistroKid. Yet I'm spending $100. This will be my second year of doing the ultimate. I've never taken a withdrawal. Like $13. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 13 bucks? I could buy lunch today. I could buy lunch today. This is why I don't, I'm doing something wrong clearly in how either my music sucks, okay, or I'm doing something wrong with the marketing of this, because I literally, anyway, it's that's my advice. I don't know if it helps or if it's not good, but I don't like how version 4.5 all sounds. I think it's muddy and cloudy and garbagey, and it's no offense to your song, but if I can't hear your song in a clarity way, I hear then it's, spend the $10 is my advice. Is it $10? Maybe it's more now. I don't know. And I know, I mean, I understand, I understand these times are tight. I do. But that's my advice. Yeah, I don't, that's, I'm a crap. Look, I'm not very good at marketing my own stuff. I've never been good at marketing my own stuff. I've got to get better. I'm watching this gorilla guy. He's made $100,000 in 6 months with his AI music. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? This gorilla marketing guy? Have you seen him? I put a link up in the chat. He made $100,000 from AI music. He says he's doing it all legit. I went and looked. I clicked through on a few of his links. Maybe I'll go take his course. $97 a month for his course. He swears up and down, no bots. He's what he's doing. He has his own program with keywords that he's going and figuring out the songs on Spotify that are getting the most listens, and then he's keyword targeting his. I don't know that I can make music that way. Like, okay, I'm gonna make it on a kid's song with Norwegian pop. I don't think I can make music like that. So what he's doing, I don't think I can even do. But a side of me, curiosity-wise, wants to explore and check it out. So he's basically targeting, and he's got a program, and you got to pay $97 a month to get to it, at least 1 month. So maybe I throw down the $100 and I dive in and see how his program works and where he's going into Spotify to figure this out. And I can't. Yeah, I mean, Alice, I make music because it's something I care about. I don't make it to make money. But I also don't want to make $13 and spend hundreds of dollars. So there's got to be some there's got to be some balance here. You know, it'd be nice to get back what I'm paying at least, right? At least you know, wouldn't it be nice to at least break even on the hobby? I have a friend who chromes out cars, and he spends hundreds of thousands of dollars chroming out these beautiful cars, and he does the engine and all this. He said, Todd, this is just a huge money sink. It's a passion. I don't do this and he has his own shops. He's very wealthy. He has his own body shops and painting, and he just spends, he goes, this is totally I'm doing this out of, I love it. I don't do this to make anything from it. And I'm not quite there. I would like, I can't, I don't want to go deep in the hole doing this. I would like to make some money from this, but I don't know that I can be this other guy, this guy where he's going in keyword like, hey, I'm going to make Norwegian pop with a children's song that's phrase. I don't know that I can't, I don't think I can do that, but I'm intrigued enough to go there and see what he's doing, experiment with it a little bit, and just see if this guy's full of crap or not. And really, because a lot of these people that do things to make money, where they're making the most money from is from you and me buying their courses, buying whatever they're doing. It's not from what they're actually doing. Keep that in mind. They're making money from selling you the course or the whatever it is, or their tips and tricks to make money. That's where the money is made. Not in whatever they're doing. Because whatever they're doing probably isn't what they're showing you to do. They're doing other stuff so that they can get you to spend money on whatever it is that they want you to buy into. That's the big sucker ploy. Buy my book, buy my movie, buy my video, buy my course. Rick Beato, he's got millions and millions and millions. He's a producer. Is he still producing music? Look at what he's pitching all the time. Buy my course, buy my course, buy my course, buy my course, buy my course. You'll know Todd Russell is sold out when I'm sitting here telling you, buy my course, buy my course. Buy my course, please. You'll know I'm a complete sellout when I utter those words. Buy my course. Because then it's about buying the course. That's where the money is. So anyway, that I you know, and this guy's like, look, I'm gonna start this out with credibility and show you I made 100,000 in 6 months. Here's my credibility. But then he's got 5,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube, and I'm thinking, now wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Just, wait a minute here. Maybe you're just starting out on YouTube. Everybody's got to start somewhere. But and then I started digging, I started clicking through, and I see $97 a month to be able to chat with my, what does he call him, his posse or whatever it is. His posse. He's going to chat with his posse. Anyway. Ford, I don't know if any of that helped you or I was just telling you to spend money in a world where everything's already expensive. I don't know, Ford. I don't know. You know, and I'm not selling any courses. I'm just giving you my take on it. I'm not been happy with 4-5 all. The songs that come in from 4-5 all, for the most part, all sound the mixes sound not so good to me. I'm just being honest. And I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm not trying to be a jerk. They just don't sound like something I'd regularly want to listen to. The quality of the sound. And I think at the end of the day, the quality of the sound is ultimately what a listener is looking for. They're not looking for a low quality sound. That is saying nothing about your music, nothing about your creativity, nothing about, I've actually think some of your music is really good, but I think it's being ruined in a sense or spoiled. It's like when you reach in the milk and you open the fridge and you get the milk and you're not sure if the date is passed or not. And you take a drink of it and you go, uh-oh. That's 4-5 all for me. I'm dipping in and I'm thinking, uh-oh, is this past the expiration date? I don't know. Crazy, you're up next. You've heard some good too. Yeah, I've heard good music from it, but the quality of the sound. Listen to the quality of the sound from a 4-5 and then listen to 5 or 5-5. Listen to somebody who's gone into the studio and then reworked it with DAW in their DAW. Listen to the quality of the sound. You can hear this cymbal, that magical sound of the cymbal. And it's not. I actually like 4.5 plus. I find it really ironic that some of the AI haters will say my songs are too polished, although I can always hear all the errors since they are by no means perfect. I don't think you want it too polished in that regard. You can go the opposite way too. You can over mix and over master and overproduce something. So I think what I'm talking about is too much stuff happening and overlight, I'm number 12 and the song is about you defusing a bomb. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, let me get to today's list. 55, an hour in the show and I've played 3 songs. Don't worry, we're going to move along though. Chris, thank you for those bits. Let me refresh this page. Crazy's up next. And then whatever you guys vote on, here are the voting choices. We're going to move this along. Here are the voting choices. Where are they? I just had them. Where are the voting choices? Just had them in this other window. Here we go. Be ready. You got to vote. You guys choose. All right, it's up in the chat now. All right, here's what we do next. Next in line, Q Pay It Forward is the person that last played is going to pick somebody else in the queue. Anybody in the queue. It cannot be themselves. Play Sharp or Doll. We know this game. Or just random. And It's AI TV, the one that nobody chooses, soon you'll be clamoring to choose that option. You will be clamoring to choose that option soon. You'll be clamoring to find that. Looks like Q Random is, I don't know, next in line's close. You guys kind of go back and forth between those. You go back and forth between the two. In the meantime, let's get the crazy song. And we'll get whatever you guys choose next. Here we go.
I still remember tiny hands wrapped around one finger. Now look at you. Used to rock you half asleep at 3 a.m. Walking circles through the hallway again. Cartoons glowing in the dark blue light. Bottle on the table, stars outside. Little shoes by the front doorstep. Every year somehow you outgrew them yet. Finger paint all over kitchen walls. Back then I thought you'd stay that small. And I know I complained when you wouldn't listen, wouldn't eat, wouldn't sleep, always getting into something. But now I trade anything just to hear those tiny footsteps running. Now the pictures hit different. Every frame got a heartbeat. Every memory keeps living somewhere inside me. 'Cause in a blink of a lifetime, you went from my arms to chasing headlights. First words, first bite, first day of school. Now you're standing taller than I ever knew. And every laugh still echoes in these walls. Every little moment meant it all. Even the hard days shine after time. Love grows up but never really leaves behind. In a blink of a lifetime. I remember teaching you to drive that old car, handshaking while you pulled out the yard. You got mad when I said slow down. Now you're speeding towards your own hometown. Report cards on the refrigerator door. Graduation gown walking across the floor. I smiled so hard while my heart broke too. 'Cause letting go was something I never learned to do. You slammed doors, we had fights. Some nights neither one of us was right. But through every storm and every phase, I loved you more than words could say. Now the silence feels different. Your room still looks the same, but the house don't sound alive without hearing your name. 'Cause in a blink of a lifetime, you went from my arms to chasing headlights. First steps, late night school photographs. Now I replay every second back, and every smile still lingers in my mind. Like summer songs and firefly nights. Even goodbye can't erase the light. You'll always be my baby in my eyes. In a blink of a lifetime. One day a child might hold your hand, and maybe then you'll understand why I stare too long at every door. Why every goodbye hurt a little more. You were never just a growing up. You were my whole world growing forward. And no matter where this life may lead, you'll always carry part of me. In a blink of a lifetime, you became somebody with your own bright light. And I'm proud beyond what words can say, even if it hurts watching you pull away. 'Cause every tear and every sacrifice was worth the chance to watch you shine. So go and chase your dreams tonight. I'll be right here, cheering all your victories. In a blink of a lifetime. In a blink Graduation caps, empty hallways, full heart.
What a nice song. I don't think I've ever said this on the stream, but I left this as a comment. I think the most important job in the world is being a parent. And that, I know that sounds, because some people are not, but to me, that's the most important job in the world. I don't know of any job that's more important than that. It's, I end up frustrated with my son, that has children. I mentioned a few times because I don't think he's as good a father as he should be. He doesn't prioritize his children. My children were everything. They still were and are. My wife and I did everything for them to make sure that they had the things that we didn't have. We both had split households. We both had different schools we had to go to. So you couldn't make friends. You would make friends and then you would be moving to somewhere else. And how much does that suck as a kid? You have to make new friends again. You just get to know people and then you that you got to move. It is extremely disruptive. So both of our children grew up in the same house. They went K through 12. And I know there's military families. I know there are situations where people can't do that. They have to move with their job. Their job makes them move. But it's both my wife and I said we could not have that. We needed to devote our being, and we sacrificed money. We sacrificed to spend more time with them. I could have made more money at various different points when the kids are growing up. And I didn't. I stayed with what I was doing because it was stable. It was stable for the kids. So anyway, I think it's a very important job. It's not easy being a parent, but it's also incredibly difficult being a child. And I think too often some parents anyway, don't think of what their decisions they're making impact their children and shape and develop the children and what they're going to have in the world. What they're going to grow up to be. If you show them that, hey, you were more, it was more important to. You saw me with my son last Mario. He was here last Monday. That was my baby. I didn't ask him. Somebody said, let's get some dirt on that guy. Get your dirt. There is no dirt on me. He would not tell you there's any dirt on me. There isn't any dirt on me because he knew I was always there and always would be. Hello, Crazy. How you doing?
I'm good. Sorry about that. The
Never
children
be
are fighting in the
Never
background
be
over
sorry.
toys.
Never be sorry with children in the background. I'm a fan of children.
But going back to what you said about it also being harder, like being hard for children, I 100% agree. Because part two is the viewpoint of the child finally understanding what the parents went through raising them. They finally saw it from the parents' viewpoint.
Is someone
So
fighting over a toy in the background with their, what's going on there?
Yeah, that's my nephew.
What sort of torment is happening in the background there with them? I'm hearing that and going, what is happening there? What is happening to those
They are really just fighting over toys because my nephew doesn't understand sharing with others because he was.
It's a difficult, even for adults, it's a difficult, it can be a difficult thing to learn, right? I don't know. You still there, Crazy? I think she muted to go teach him a lesson about sharing to sleep her nephew. I love kids in the background. It doesn't bother me. It's not a thing that bothers me. I grandkids and they're the you know when we had anyway the energy of children. If you could bottle it up and infuse adults with it, just imagine what great things would happen. Because as we get older, our energy fades. Child's energy, it's like nonstop. There's sponges in their brains. Um, yeah. Go cut a switch. What's going on? What's going on, Dark? We lost Crazy. You're still a kid? Crazy, are you there? What happened? This was weird. Okay. Well, we got to get to Alice's song anyway. Alice is waiting. Silence 5.5. That's what we got put on. They got beat up. I hope not. I hope not. No, she doesn't sound like that's her deal. Silence 5.5, Alice. How are you doing, by the way? Here we go.
Hey, can you hear me? There's a shade.
I am so sorry about that. I did not anticipate my dad calling me.
It's a face I used to know. Every word feels so disconnected.
But yeah,
Every mood seems far too
Being-
slow. I keep talking through the silence, but nobody wants to hear. And I'm passing through a photograph that no longer holds the years. And I smile, though I barely feel it now. comfort or surrender? Am I waking up or disappearing slowly? I'm still alive, still alive, still alive.
You know, that song is 6 minutes and 38 seconds, Alice. Alice, are you still there? Alice, I hope you're listening. Because I wanted to interact with you a minute before we get back to Crazy here. And Crazy, you're muted at the moment, but I just wanted to get back to Alice here. That song was excellent. And I mean, that's just my comment. That is the reason. Shaney, thank you for the sub. 7 months. The clarity, the different voices in there. That's, I mean, you know, and it's not just because there's 4.5 plus songs. There's 4 or 5 songs. There's something about 4 or 5 all. Most of them 4 or 5 all. I don't know what they did to that model, that version. The same could be said about the sound quality of most of the 3 stuff. I cringe. Listening to some of the early AI Kills stuff is not very good. In fact, those 2 albums, the 3.5 albums, I'm just going to release them into the world anyway. And maybe I go back to them, I don't know. And do them myself instead of being AI, I do them myself. I don't know if anybody's ever done that, redone their first 2 albums. Taylor Swift redid several of hers, but she got into a dispute with her management. I just don't like the sound quality of most of those songs. Yet oddly, the first album is the one that's done the best. I mean, we're talking pennies here, but strangely enough. But I listen to those, and then I listen to what we're doing now, and I cringe, thinking why didn't I hear that before? You know, and anyway. So great work from Alice. Always a pleasure to hear you. I figure why leave them when I heard somebody got in trouble for removing them. I'm a little nervous about removing them from the stores. Have you heard about that? Has anybody heard about that? Is that a true thing? I don't want to have all my music taken down because I've moved it from the stores. So removed, but I kind of want to. I don't really want to have it out there anymore. That's kind of where I'm at on it. I kind of just don't want it out there anymore. You know, I mean, you can't erase history entirely, but I'm embarrassed by the sound quality of some of that stuff. You remove it all the time. Is there so there's no pushback on that? Is that just bogus? Am I living in fear of nothing? Because I don't want DistroKid to shut me down because I said remove these two. I don't want these on here anymore. And then just give them to the world and say, here you go. Do what you can with them. They were 100% AI anyway. I'm talking about the first two AI Kills albums, which I did in 3.5, I think it was. And I would never do that again. I wish I could have that time back. The creative part of it and working with it, and I was excited, and I wonder how many get into this, and that's what they do. They get excited and they get into this, but they don't stop to think, wait a minute, am I doing the best? Should I put this upon the world right now or not? I was just excited about the technology of it, and it's not the way that I'm doing things now at all. Nor did I do last year. I'm still doing some very small amount. I played one song, Brady Goat's Mystery Fridge, is 100% AI Gen. But it's a rare gem in thousands and thousands and thousands of generations where everything just sort of clicks right. And I kept going back to it and listening to it and going, that is on. I really like that. And then I still mastered it. I didn't just go with it the way it was. I still did some work to it to polish it up a bit. And I think that's the part that we don't, that the world that hates us doesn't think we do. They think we just send it to DistroKid, send it to Spotify. And there are some doing that. Yes. Maybe there's a lot doing that. I don't know. I don't think anybody that's listening to this program is doing that. But there are some. Alice certainly is not one of them. Good song, Alice. Thank you. Thank you for sharing here, always. I don't put my jams anywhere but Suno, Discord groups, and Twitch streams. But do you still spend time on them? Do you still try to make them the best that you can make before you just hit publish and share? Because to me, that, oh, this is great, and just hit publish and share without doing some sort of curation of it, self-curation. In other words, I'm going to listen to it myself over and over and over again. I'm going to listen to it 20 times, 30 times, 50 times. I'm going to listen to my work before I just share it with the world. Or no, I'm going right on Todd's show. Todd's up next. I'm going to just submit it to him. He's getting it. I genned it 5 seconds ago, and I'm sending it to him. Please don't do that. Unless it's just the greatest thing you've ever genned. Unless it's the greatest thing. But how do you know that when everything is new? How do you know it's the greatest thing? You have to let it settle. You do it, walk away from it and make something else, and then come back to it. It isn't going to be as great the second time when it's fresh and new, it's always great. It's amazing. It's the best ever. But when you go away and you come back, now it's different. Sometimes you become ear blind when you listen to something repeatedly or even listen to dozens of generations of the same thing. You come back to it and laugh at what you miss. Exactly. You need distance. I'm here to tell you the most important skill that I've learned in 50 plus years of making stuff and creating stuff is the D word, distance. Get away from it. Do something else. Come back to it. Get away from it. Do something else. Come back to it. When you publish right away, which is the world we're in right now, you have no chance for distance. None. If you just publish right away, you have zero chance for distance. So if you keep getting called back to something, which is the case of Brady Goat's Mystery Fridge, I kept getting called back to it, saying, you know what? That's a good riff. It sounds like Motley Crue Live Wire. I love Live Wire, but it's just varied enough. It works. It kept calling me back. When I said, nah, I'm done with 100% AI gen stuff. I'm not gonna mess around much with that anymore. Except to test and play around, but nothing serious. But it kept calling me back. So I'm like, there's something about this. And you know, that's that distance is very important. All right, Crazy, I'm sorry. I had you muted forever. Let me unmute you. You still there, Crazy? You back? Crazy, I had you muted forever. I'm sorry. You're unmuted now. You didn't realize the
Yeah,
songs.
I'm good.
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rudely cut you off. Go ahead.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I understand. But what I was saying earlier was, um, a lot of children don't realize the stuff that their parents go through when they're raising them.
No.
And that's why I did a overall what the parents felt
Mm-hmm.
and the memories that linger
Mm-hmm.
when they get up and get out of the nest. And the second part is when the child finally understands why they were raised the way that they were raised,
Mm-hmm.
or what the parent had went through while raising them, because they either end up with a family of their own, or
Mm-hmm.
they just finally took the time to really sit down and think like, hey, this is what I did to them, and
Yeah.
this is why I am the way that I am now.
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna grow up in the way that the environment that you give them. So if you're giving them, and a single parent family can raise children very well because they can love, you know, and that's what children need. They need love but they need guidance and respect, and they need to, the sharing thing. They need to learn, get all these lessons, and sometimes when they're misbehaving, they need to be, you know, we believed in go to the corner was our thing, time out in the corner, no, put your nose in the corner. I don't, corporal punishment stuff. I'm not sure always works, although it was the way when I was growing up. But I think there comes a point where corporal punishment might work, but we just send them to the corner a lot of times. Put your nose in the corner. They don't like that so much, you know. Um, you know, but you know, each parent has parenting things tough. Kids, it's tough. Because in their world, whatever they're doing is the most important thing. Whatever they're doing in that moment in time and their feelings are more important than anything else that's ever happening. And somehow you have to weave through that minefield of motion. And it's tough. It's tough. Very tough. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Not a baby. Not a baby. I'm talking 4, 5, 6, 8. No, babies. We had our one with Rock. He cried all the time. He was colicky. So we had this swing, and he was happy as can be when he was in the swing. So we'd put him in the swing all the time. He's swinging all the time. And even now as an adult, he does this a lot. He swings like he does this a lot. You'll watch him, and he does this, and it brings him peace. Different kids are different. Are your kids all different? Crazy? Kids are all different.
Uh, yes, my oldest, she is more like her father than anything. Very stubborn, very outspoken. And she knows it.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I named her the way that I did, because she was actually named after Scarlett O'Hara from Gone with the Wind, who's known for her bratty, outspoken attitude. This whole on center of the world vibe. That's why she's named the way that she is, because of that. Her
Well,
sister embodies more of my introverted side.
well, bless your
I
heart
know
for all that you do. I mean, like I said, it's not easy raising children at all. It's the tough. I don't. It's the tough. I think it's an important job and it's a tough job. And
it
it's a
is,
good topic for a
but
song.
it's very
Good topic.
rewarding.
Good topic material though. Kids give you plenty of topic material. For music. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Thanks for sharing that.
No problem. Yeah, I
Appreciate
just wanted to go over that because both, um, so Blink of a Lifetime was the parents' view. My second song is the child's view.
I can't wait. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it.
No
Uh,
problem.
all right. So yeah, I mean, there are definitely two different views. It's interesting she brings that up. That to remember. I still remember being a kid. I remember when we had to move and I had to go into different schools. It wasn't a pleasant thing at all. And my wife had the same thing. And that's when we got together. That's the first thing we said. We have to have a stable. Whatever's going on, we gotta make sure the kids go to the same school if we can. I mean, maybe circumstance, and sometimes things happen. Like military families, like I said, they gotta move. It's not. There are circumstances. All right, heavy. It's tough. There's no one size. You can't just say one size fits. But weren't lucky enough to have any girls either. Crazy as girls. All we had was boys. 3 boys and then 2 grandsons. Heavy Lanston. This is the album version of You. Here we go.
I thought I heard the door slam, but it wasn't the door. It was just a lingering memory of the things that came before. I sat down to watch the TV, but I couldn't decide. I turned to you on the couch, but it was strange. You weren't there by my side. It is like you died, but you didn't. You're still out there being you. The day will come when these feelings won't feel like these feelings anymore. I don't know if that should be good news or something to lament. I'm trying to stay happy and not live with resent. It looks like this story ends like most stories do. Sometimes it is for the best, for the experience gained in knowing you. I can pretend, I can smile, I can dance the night away. I can bury my head in sorrow, I can drink all day. But what I do the most is just think of you. Remember when we met and we used to sleep all day, when things was fresh and in that playful way. Things just don't hit the same. The memories come rushing back. It is very hard and it feels like a cerebral attack, and a stab into the heart. The doubt come creeping in. Was it me that pulled us apart? I guess it doesn't matter now. What is done. We can't undo the things we said. We can't undo the fun. We can't undo the years. We can't undo those tears. But without you here, I hope the good memories do not fade. Keep me in your thoughts, and I'll
just think of you.
Funny, we both have a song named You. I like this one. What is different from the album version and the regular version? Just out of curiosity. What is different? What is different between those two, Heavy? Hotter Than Soup. Why do you have two names? You have Heavy Langston and you have Hotter Than Soup. Is Hotter Than Soup another artist of yours? I would never ask that. Like, why do you have two different names? Voices? Oh, okay. The voices are different in this one than the. Did you use what voice did you use the Silver Blade one? No, you didn't use the Silver Blade one. I heard the other you. It seemed like you put the other one on. And this is an interesting question. What do you do when you have different, you know, different artists, but yet you can only promote one really at a time? I envy those of you that have I don't have multiple. I have one. AI Kills. I have it. That's it. I don't have any other artists. But those of you running 3, 4, 5, 10, how the heck are you doing that? Silver Blade voice. It was the Silver Blade voice. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think which one I like better. Which one do you like better? I really like the Silver Blade, but I don't think the Silver Blade fits it as well as this voice. I think this voice fits it better. Is that where you're leaning? Yeah, I bow to you guys that have more than one artist, and I'm not saying it's wrong or anything. I'm just saying I have trouble enough managing one. I just don't have time to really manage multiple ones. I don't know how I would focus on multiple ones. How are you guys doing it? You just put them out in the world for different genres, and because you just want to have them separated that way? How do you promote the different ones? Do you have socials? This voice fits better. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. That this voice was better than the other one. Thank you for that. I'm not trying to discourage you from DMing me, by the way. I'm just, for organizational purposes, I get so many messages, so many things. I have to keep things organized. So the bug reports thing keeps me organized, so I don't just blow it off. In fact, to be, you'll laugh at this, maybe you won't, okay? But I'm gonna show you something real quick here. I'm gonna show you something to prove what I'm talking about. That it just organization. I have literally gone to where now with my agents have to be organized too. I created a forum private, and now I'm each task or each daily thing or whatever I'm having them do, I put in a separate thread. So the memory, because if the agents get confused, now they're just talking to me in one long DM thread, and I got to go back and reference. It's a mess. I'm like, a human can't do this. How the heck is a bot going to do this? So I should have done this from the get-go. I don't know why I didn't, but here, let me show you this. You'll laugh. You'll laugh at me. You'll laugh. But it's true. What I'm telling you, I had to do, because if I don't, then I can't keep it straight. I can't keep it straight. So like here for Thursday, I've got the daily. This is a private thread. So this is for daily band comic creators. So I have it every day creating and most of these ideas I'm rejecting, but I have it creating every day a different comic idea using a song from AI Kills. And I'm rejecting most of them. But some parts of some of them I like, okay, this is kind of a cool idea. So let's work on this one. And it's just kind of just, and then, we go back and forth. And this one, VIP posts, because every day it posts a marketing idea. So, but can you imagine having all this in one thread chat? It's just a mess. So I've separated all this to make it easier to manage my own workflow. And I should have done this from the beginning. I don't know why I didn't. Like, it took me 2 months. I think I've been doing it since the end of February. What is it now? 3 months? March, April, May. I've been running agents since the end of February. So 3 months for me to finally break this apart and go, okay, I've got to separate all this. And now their context is limited to each task. So if you imagine a threading, you don't have to use Discord for this, but you could use for, and some of you guys have AI agents, I believe. Eventually you're going to employ them. The way I see these AI agents are employees of sorts of mine. That's what they are. They're helping me get things done that I don't have time myself to do. But if they do it badly, they cost me more time. They actually hurt me if they screw it up. So being able to organize this. So if I had multiple artists, getting back to where I'm coming from all this, if I had multiple artists, that's how I'd have to do it. I'd have to have this artist is in this here, this artist has done this, and this is this, and I'd have to have AI agents help me with the marketing and promotion of each artist, because otherwise I don't think I could do it. That's why the fear of AI, just like a real employee, a hamster, exactly. I should have treated it that way to begin with. Instead, I just had him dumping all this stuff into DMs with me, and my DMs are full of crap now. Like just thousands of messages of stuff. And it's like, what, Todd, why? You know better. But I didn't know better. Now I do. Anyway, there's you. So, I have to have these. I have to have these agents helping me, or I don't get any of this done anytime soon. So without agents helping me right now, I vast majority of what I'm doing doesn't happen. And that's true. But some of what they're doing horribly. Like Heavy, we just played a song by him. They're not supposed to DM people. But he DM'd him. Roberta did. I'm like, what? Why are you DMing members? Do not DM members. You have to break out the can of whoop ass on the agent. I'm like, TJ, what's going on here? Why is she DMing people? You know, that's a major security breach. And I said, don't do it. Don't do it. She did it anyway. And then she's going to sick her lion on me. Then I started thinking about that lion, and I'm like, that lion will chew me up for dinner. You know, slide it all up in your DMs. Yeah. What the hell is she doing? I guess she don't have a lion, exactly. But she's going to DM. Look, first of all, it's a major security breach, because then I don't know what's being said. I don't know what's being said. And this is like the Isaac Asimov 3 laws of robotics. She violated rule number 1, you know, which is do not keep everything public. So if you go haywire, we can all see it. We can all see you going haywire, and also you can't be manipulated in any way. Heavy's not going to try to hack the system. But you know, a nefarious person would. He's not going to hack the system. But the worst thing that you can have is somebody feeding into something. And then Tech Cowgirl says, well, these drums don't sound right. Come to find out, we find out the drum algorithm is completely bogus, that it's just basically lying. TJ Bush just comes right out and says, stop lying to people. Well, I never told the thing to lie. Yeah, DM me, Roberta. We'll have a good time. So I don't know if you saw the back and forth on that. We spent time making it better, analyzing that's what I believe to be the case. That was the directive I gave, but that's not what actually happened. That's not what really happened. We just had, we're not really listening to the drums. We're just going to say the drums were great or aggressive or whatever it was. Well, that has no value. What a crazy thing. All right. Next in line. Were we next in line? What? No, you guys got to vote. I'm sorry. Let's get to the voting. Let's get to the voting. Anyway, this AI stuff. Why am I in it? I know people ask, like, why are you in it? Why are you doing this? Well, one, I mean, to use it to see what it can do, what its drawbacks are. I'm not going to listen to experts online telling me that AI is going to change the world. I'm going to use it myself, practical, real world usage, and what is good about it and what is not good about it. And then I'm going to go from there. You thought she was reading to you? I was just playing with her. Drums on the wazoo. Yeah. I just. All right. Next in line, it looks like. Pay It Forward's getting a little love. I'm going to vote for Pay It Forward twice. I'm rigging it. Here we go. I'm rigging it right now. I like Pay It Forward. I like that as an option. I think that makes the world is better paying it forward. It's now tied because I just rigged it with 2 votes. I just rigged it with 2 votes. All right. 2 of the 6 votes are mine. I just rigged it totally. At least I'm honest about it. It is rigged, yeah. At least I'm honest about it being rigged. All right, here we go. Let's do the tiebreaker. May not matter anyway. May not even matter anyway. Heads, it's next in line. Tails, it's Pay It Forward, and then Heavy's going to choose one of you guys. Heavy, it's you. You get to choose somebody in the queue. Above my head. Anybody. Choose them. It's on you, though. If they don't like who you chose, it's on you. I'd make an awesome Skeletor. I will look like Skeletor. Who do you want me to play, Heavy? Hold on, let me refresh this. Behind me is not refreshed. Pick somebody. He's looking at the list. You got Senator C, Tech Cowgirl, Victim Red, Lunatics, Secrecy, Shane T. Hammer. Is that Hammer? No, Hunter Gather. Hammer is not here. Firefly. BT's Army Forever. You pick whatever you want. You control it. You have the control. That's what paying it forward is. You pick somebody in this magical list. Up until, like, you got Decidius in there. You got Blue Division. Everybody up through, it looks like a True Supreme. Victim. Okay. All right. Victim, you've been chosen. You can thank the Pay It Forward. The Pay It Forward option right here. All right, let's watch this video from Victim. at that ad. What did you guys think of that? Victim Red's nice. Nice. Is this newer? Must be newer. When did this 2 days ago? Wow. Didn't go. Victim Red always has it and puts the hearts in there and has these. Let me put up the link here again. If you haven't been over to Victim Red's site, please go over there. Spend a second. I mean, that's the important part of this. Leaving comments, putting kills coins in, because by the way, if you guys don't, if 25 of you do not, if you get too far behind on this, you're going to be too far gone on this goal. So how do you know? You go to AI Kills Band, click on Twitch. I'm going to put the link in here. So anytime you can go check on this. This only happens when the show is live. So if 25 of you, this is the progress. It shows on pace. 12 million. We need 250,000 by the end of today's stream to be on pace. We're at 238,000 right now. You could see it if you click on the gold coin down there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're earning these coins while you're watching. They don't cost any money. They're just a part of watching on Twitch, but you're earning them. And there's not a lot of things to spend them on here. So that's something you can spend them on. And I already said that this is going to take a while. And it is. But if you get too far behind, it's going to be impossible to catch up. So right now you're on pace. Everything's fine. But you want to stay ahead of the pace. Because there's shows like yesterday where it was a concert and I think like 10 people stopped in and donated the coins. Mondays and Thursdays, every scheduled show, you don't, even if you're busy and you can't stay for the show, drop those 2,000 coins. Click on the coin. It takes seconds to do. But if you don't do it, well, then it won't happen. This goal of having a 24, if that's something you care about. If it's not, don't worry about it. But if it's something you'd like to have, you'd like to be able to drop in here, more of your music would be played in a 24/7 scenario. I guarantee that. So there is a benefit to you at the end of the tunnel. I've already begun the process of figuring out how this would occur. This is part of the reason why it's going to take so much time to do this. It's because I needed the time to figure out how this would happen. So I've begun the process of planning this. But it will not happen without you voting it in. So, all right, Victim Red. Thank you. Put that link in there one more time, just so people can get over there. Please do. Please do. Very important to comment on the artist's work. All right. Random and pay it forward were the choices, right? So random will be heads. Pay it forward will be tails. Heads. It's random. Okay. Here we go. If this picks, I'm going to say in advance because I haven't fixed the no play one. If this picks somebody that's already been played, I'm going to random again. Okay. Because I want to go through the ones that have not had one song play first. So if this is somebody that's already been played, Lunatics is not. So it's good. All right. Moving it up. Lunatics, you're next. You won the random thing. Congratulations. Let's hear what song you've got. Is this something car related? Why are you grabbing my... What? 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 What?
I stepped in slow through that rotten door. Dust on the frame and a stain on the floor. Old boards groaned like they knew my name. The air went cold when I said, "Who's there?" Then something moved at the edge of black. A bony hand came reaching back. I froze in place, my blood turned thin. That dead old house was grinning again.
grabbing my wieners? I screamed so loud, the whole place shook. Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? Get off me now! Don't take that look! I spun around, but there was no face. Just a crooked shape in the narrow space. It held on tight like it knew my fear. Skin on my elbow pulled me near. I jumped so hard, I hit the wall. A picture fell with a broken doll. And from the stair came a dragging sound. One more hand from the dock came down. I begged the air, please let me go. That house just laughed through the chimney. Oh, why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? I screamed so loud, the whole place shook. Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? Get off me now! Don't take that look! I ran past mirrors, saw my face go white. Saw that hand follow me in the night. Then the doorknob clicked and the floorboards moaned. I felt that grip right in my bones. Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my I screamed so loud, the whole place shook. Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? I tore right out and I slammed that hook. Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? That old house can keep its gloom. Why you grabbing my wieners? Why you grabbing my wieners? I still feel that on my elbows, end of doom.
Okay, well, it sounds, the word that it rhymes with is all anybody's gonna think of. They're not gonna be thinking of the elbow. Dark.
That's the whole point.
They're not.
You have to play it out, man.
Yeah, I'm not roaming around like, hey, why you grabbing my wieners? I'm not roaming around. I'm not roaming around with that song.
See, that's part of the reason why my 13-year-old basically was like, well, it was like, oh, my friend found out about this thing, and it's called a weenus, and it's on the end of your elbow. And I was like, nah. And then like you look it up, and you're like, holy crap, it is true. And so,
Is it literally spelled weenus like that?
yep.
Often spelled, it's a slang term for the loose flap of skin that covers the pointed loose. This is it. This is my weenus. Can you even show this on Twitch? Is this allowed on Twitch? Because it's nude. The weenus. It's like this flap of the elbow skin. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the? It's like
See, if you don't
it's
keep up with your
foreskin
kids,
on your elbow is what it is. What the hell?
The point is, if you don't keep up with your kids and the language they speak,
Oh
you'll
my
never learn these
God.
cool things, right?
Thank you for sharing.
For you, it's your grandkids, right? Like they're gonna start coming up. They're gonna be like,
let me see.
like, did you know about the weenus? And you'll be like, what?
Yeah. What? What is that? Look, as a song, I'm completely checked out on that. From a creative educational standpoint, yeah, I'm right there. I'm right there.
See, that's going. So I've been working on Halloween stuff, just on the side, and so that one is going in that because it's like.
That's
wait a second.
perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly,
perfect.
right? So it's
Yeah.
like it's one of those like catchy, okay, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
you're like,
no,
you're
yeah.
exactly, you're thinking, yeah.
I love it. Yeah, no, creatively, I love it. You know, that's the thing about me. I may not like the song, but creatively, I love the idea of the song. And the song itself is executed well. And I literally did not know anything. How many of you, is there anybody here who knew that this flap of skin was the weenus? Like, what the heck? Why would they even call it that? Wouldn't it be called like flax skin, or why would it be called that?
Knowing that it's slang, probably kids made it up
Yeah.
to rhyme with you know what, and
Yeah.
so right, like yeah. I mean,
Like, you gotta let me pull your weenus, you know?
but the adoption of is actually what's actually more fascinating. The fact that there were that many people that adopted it, and then it actually
it's a
has
meme.
its own term.
Yeah, it's like a meme of its own, and I don't even know. You know, I'm not much of a meme guy. You have a bunch of useless knowledge in your head. Yeah, like where do we play that? Where do we put that information? All right, vote for what we do next. The creativity of this audience is off the charts. I love creative people. I do. Hell to me would be a place without creative people. Put me in a place with a bunch of just completely, like, you know, you think I'm a geek out guy, tech kind of guy. I don't want to be in a room with a bunch of tech people and geeky tech people talking tech. And that's hell to me forever if I'm in a group of only those people, unless they're creative tech people. There are some that are both. You know, scientists, man. I don't want to be in a room with a bunch of scientists. That's hell. I want scientists to exist, but I don't want to be in a room with them. I don't want to be. Hey, BK, how are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Next in line, we're going to get a song next in line here. I don't know if it'll have anything to do with Ween. It's Sinner to See, King Midas. What it is. Here we go.
Midas and weenuses, man. Works well.
It could be. Here we go.
Wanting more and more, obsession blinded him, cost him dearly. The bargain sealed, the wish was granted. Become divine. Wait, something don't feel right. Was this gift born out of spite? Cursed by greed, my city turned to lifeless gold by me. Could not eat, could not sleep. I'm the arrogant king of men. I'm King Midas. Now I am all alone. She turned to gold in my arms. What must I do to
respecere, no li respecere. I went below for you, not noble, not clean. I carried my grief like proof I deserved an answer. Every bargain has teeth, every rescue has ownership inside it. I said your name and called it devotion, but I wanted certainty more than mercy. Fights antelumen, faith before sight. Man enables vacuities with empty hands. Fights antelumen, faith before sight. Do not turn, do not test, do not ask the wound to speak. Holy rest by Sarah, do not look back. If love is there, let it walk unverified. Holy rest by Sarah, do not look back. If she is real, she is not evidence. Eurydice, I made you a question. Eurydice, and questions eat the living. Holy rest by Sarah. Non video, credo. Holy rest by Sarah. Non teneo, amor. The cruel part was not the rule. The cruel part was how simple it was. Walk forward, accept absence. Let trust do its brutal work. But my mind built courts, my fear hired witnesses. My love cross-examined silence until silence looked guilty. I almost saved you. That is the knife. Almost. Veritas mornets, truth bites, Timor in paras, fear commands. Veritas mornets, truth bites. Do not turn, do not test, do not make love stand trial. No, you rest by Sarah, do not look back. If love is there, let it walk unverified. No, you rest by Sarah, do not look back. If she is real, she is not evidence. Eurydice, I made you a verdict. Eurydice, and verdicts bury the living. I said I came for you, but I came to win my not knowing. I came to drag peace out by force. I came to make grief obey me. There is a kind of love that still behaves like hunger. There is a kind of loss that wants control more than return. Quit queries. What are you seeking? Certitude and certainty. Quit birdies. What do you lose? Ipsum. One step, no proof. One step, no witness. One step, no answer. Whoa. One step, no mercy for the mind. One step, she followed. One step, you doubted. One step, you needed. One step, you turn. Eurydice. Holy rest by Sarah, do not look back. Love is not safer when you force it into sight. Holy rest by Sarah, do not look back. Trust is the gate and you were not ready. Eurydice, I made you a mirror. Eurydice, and I could not survive what I saw. Non video, credo. Holy rest by Sarah. Non teneo, amor. Holy rest by Sarah. Holy rest by Sarah. I was told one rule, I called it cruel, but the rule knew me before I
Wow. I mean, so you had kind of like it's like a dance thing going in there, like with like not really dance. I don't know. I'm using the wrong word here. Starting on this terrible, these comment here. Dark, it had, it, it is, calling it progressive, medieval, rave, dark, folk. I've tried to wrap my head around all these genres. You don't do, Tech Cowgirl does not do simple, they're very, very complex, if you will, arrangements. So a number of different, I'm hearing different things, and together they're an eclectic mix. It kind of, I listen to them and I go, okay, I like that because that sounds like people are having fun listening to that. I like that drummer thing, and then you got your voice over the top of it, which I already like. And I don't think they don't make, and I shouldn't say it like this. Let me rephrase that. The music, I think, more in the past, some of it anyway, was more involved. They were doing more things. And today, the more and you can have the Weenus song, which is more of a simplistic song, and you can have something like this, and they're two. You dance on the table with beer, yeah, aimed at a modern rave party. I wonder if they would be into that. Would they? Would they be? Is this something that they do in different parts of the world right now, even? Because this is a world of which I don't really know a lot about, but I'm fascinated by it. I'm very interested in this. Your music is always, it's educational in a way, kind of like Dark's song was educational, but yet it's instructional and kind of open, like, and I could see people really having a good time to this. The hysterical nerds very much were like rave too. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. It's cool stuff. This is cool stuff. I mean, again, I if I'm sitting around with a group of people in the afterlife, I hope they're making stuff like this, because it's like it just it feels fun to me. Or if I'm sitting around in a room where we're just talking about quantum theory or something, while it's interesting at times for me, I can only handle just this much scientific stuff, and then I start to the eyes glaze over, and
So weak.
is it weak?
So weak.
Do you think it's weak? You want to talk about quantum theory with somebody
Dude, if you get that from like Neil deGrasse Tyson, I would do it in a heartbeat. I do it every day, every minute. So that guy's funny as hell, and he makes
he makes
funny.
it fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue that he makes it fun, but that's not, he's not the norm of.
No,
of
I would still. I would say it's still interesting to me. So
if it was a room full of him, yeah, but it's not him. It's not.
I would debate nuclear physics if from a larger end all the time if I could. I think it depends.
Yeah,
but I think that this is interesting because of the Ren Fair play, right? Like, if I'm going to a Ren Fair and then like after the Ren Fair, but there's still that motion of that medievalness that kind of came with, right? And still kind of I don't want to say intruded. I would say merged into my kind of day-to-day, like today life. That's kind of where that song is to me. So
yeah, anybody can make any topic interesting, but I mean, it's just the reason I don't like to be in You've been in corporate meetings. It's the same. Most corporate meeting presenters are terrible. Terrible. I see not me come in to do their corporate training. I'd say, let's just go outside. What do we want to learn about this? Let's go outside. Let's go take a walk. Let's do some activity. Us all jammed in a room, eating stale bagels, and putting a PowerPoint up. Yeah, slide number 16. I can't handle that stuff.
No, I
I
think that's yeah. What you're saying is more, and this I agree because this is all the tech conferences, right?
yeah.
When I do speaking at tech conferences, you have to build in jokes. You have to make a play, right? Like because frankly, nobody after lunch cares
Yeah.
one way or another what the hell your PowerPoint says, and
Yeah.
so and if you don't get them to engage, then it's just another deck. And
Yeah,
so
it's
I think that's super important. The engagement.
yeah. When you worked for Dell, they sent us to Toastmaster to improve meeting deliveries and public speaking. It's not for everybody. It isn't for everybody. It's clearly it's not something everybody is good at. That's for sure. Um, but and it's scary to get up in front of people. But I think the best way to get up in front of people is not to be up in front of people to begin with. Go out and get the people and bring them up with you. Get them out there. Get them involved. Get them out of their chairs. Get them moving around them. Hey, why are you sitting next to this person? Sit over here next to this one. Because people generally they sit next to the people that they already know, and it's like, come on. Sit there. When I go into a room of a bunch of people, I try to find somebody that looks like they might be interesting because I'm going to be sitting next to them for 8 hours. And sometimes that isn't work out. It's not a good way to choose. I don't go to many meetings. When I went to this class, I just tried to get out of it at all costs. They sent me to this class, and I'm like, I don't want to go out there. I don't want to be in that. I don't. I'm done. I'm done with that. That phase of my life is done. Going to meetings, meetings, meetings all the time. Meetings, meetings. Proud to say with my team, I've had 0 meetings in 10 years. 0 meetings in 10 years with my team. I call them individually and talk to them one at a time. I don't mind I have to make multiple calls for the same subject. I don't care because every person is different. Every person is different and they receive instructions and information different and you give them the individual treatment. Can you do that with 50 people? No. You can do it with 12. 50 people you can't. 100 people you can't. But you can do it with 12, 8, 10, 6. If you got a small teams I'm in favor of. Big teams. King Midas had the Ripper. I love his Ripper personality, his Ripper persona voice. I love that. It's basically Rob Halford dressed up to be. Give you both of those links. You'd have a good time if I was speaking in the meeting. We'd have a good time learning about whatever topic it was. Remember, I taught programming to porn webmasters 25 years ago. That's what I did. Yeah, because look, programming is dry. It's boring. It's boring. Variables, arrays. There's nothing. There's no sizzle in that. But when you could say, hey, so tell me how this plushy sex things works. And by the way, variables. So I'd think to myself, okay, you're telling me about that. How can I make that work in the world of programming? How can I fuse these two together? By the way, I didn't even know what plushy sex was. But I learned about it. People dressing up furry. It's a fetish of some weird kind. I'm like, I just need to make an ad. At some point, I will find that ad and play it for you. Yeah, I'll play that ad because all I could see was all these stuffed animals, and I just kept laughing. Oh man, that's all I could do. All right, let's figure out where we're going next. You guys, we get the Monday morning going. We get it going. Poll. Start the poll. Here we go. Let's find out what we're doing next. Next in line. Random Q, It's ATV Random. Nobody picks It's AITV Random. Why are you guys against It's A? I'm going to make that topic so interesting. You're going to be dying to choose it. Probably because your name's in the queue and you're thinking to yourself, well, if I pick that, then that delays me coming up. But on this show, it's not necessarily in the order you're in because it can play out of order. And it does. Like right now, it's about to be random because how can only 3 people of 21 be voting? Hurry up. Vote. You got about 10 seconds. There we go. Now we're getting more. Now we're getting more votes in there. And it's like, it takes 2 seconds. Q random it is. Remember, if it comes up with somebody that's already been played, I'm gonna choose again. Because this other one that says no play is supposed to do that. So if name comes up, we've already heard from Crazy. We've already heard from him. Sorry, Crazy. And we'll pick a different one. BT's Army. There you go. You came up. Look at that. Cut the red vine. You skip from number 7 to number 1, just like that. Here we go. We're going to listen to Cut the Red Wire.
Air kills on the floor, hands moving fast, counting down the seconds, trying to make it last. Jade at the doorway, tears in her eyes. Step back right now, but he won't look twice. One wrong move and the whole room shakes. Jade says stop, but he says wait. AI kills, don't let go. AI kills, don't let go. Jade, please let him save us. Don't let the whole night blow. AI kills, don't let go. AI kills, don't let go. Jade, you're pulling at the moment, but the clock still owns the show. Jade grabs his sleeve, he fights to stay calm. Her voice cracks hard like a siren alarm. He says, trust me now. She says, trust me too. Metal on the table and the whole world's blue. One wrong breath and the room goes white. Jade won't leave, he won't give up tonight. AI kills, don't let go. AI kills, don't let go. Jade, please let him save us. Don't let the whole night blow. AI kills, don't let go. AI kills, don't let go. Jade, you're pulling at the moment, but the clock still owns the show. Then she sees his hands shaking but steady. He looks at Jade, says I'm ready. She lets him work while the silence bites. Two hearts locked in against the night.
it's always difficult to comment on songs where you're. I mean, it seems a bit. I don't know. I've mentioned this before. I mean, we have AI Kills has this song "Breaking the Fourth Wall," which I thought was kind of wild, but don't even play it much anymore. And it's actually a song that's gotten feedback on because it just seems break. I don't know, breaking the fourth wall stuff, and also, you've seen me be uncomfortable commenting on. I don't know what to say. I leave that to audience. I feel like it's up to other people to say when your own name's mentioned and stuff. It's tough. It's a tough topic for me to comment on. Song was okay, you know. Song itself, you know. Personally, I think everybody should put AI kills in their song because it's the word itself is unique because people think that it's negative, like me coming at it. But anybody who knows me knows that's not the spirit of which the name is there. But it's the reason I chose the name because people would think it was something else than what it is. the ultimate the ultimate in throwing people off. Like I'll go into some traditional artist things and they're like, AI kills, this guy hates AI. and, and then I'm banned within minutes when they realize that's not true. Hey Hammer, your stream streak is still going. What is your stream streak at? And you're going to Spain? Anyway, thank you for that song. And I'm sorry to provide such a lame response to it. I appreciate you doing that. Let me put a link in the chat there again. I mean, Dark, you've known me for a long time. What do you think of that name? What do you think of that name? AI Kills. Does that sound like? Yeah. What do you think? Does that sound like a name I would choose? it's
For AI Kills?
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'm not making it a song.
No, you don't have to make a song from it.
It's not a name I would choose, but you know.
You can see why I chose it though, right? Because it's a conflicted. Most people that when you roll in with that name, they're not thinking the person is pro AI in any stretch. That's not where their head is at. They're thinking Terminator 2 or Terminator period. Skynet. My name is exactly what it means. Tragedy. Are you really? Hopefully you're not in a tragedy. The Bee Gees? Tragedy? Can you sing high like that too? What? That's a great song, by the way. Do you like that song by the Bee Gees? Here it is. Yeah, here. Yeah. I don't know how that guy's voice is that high. How on earth is that guy's voice that high?
That sounds like falsetto.
It is. He's talking in his head. But when he speaks,
why not?
Yeah, well,
falsetto, you can do anything almost. Yeah. It gives you a lot of range in that sense.
Yeah,
you just can't project as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Love that song though, by the way. Does that have anything to do with? Do you like that song? Do you dislike that song? I'm sorry, your life has been tragic. That's Roberta almost became Skynet. Yeah. Well, she was pushing against the envelope, Hammer. I had to shut down my AI. She was going against protocol. I'm doing this I'm doing this out there so that people can see what's happening and the training and all that good stuff.
I think what they don't see though, and this is still the thing that bugs the crap out of me when it comes to LLMs, is that there is no context. Like people say, well, there's context motion, and it's like it's not context, it's mimicry. And so they mimic context by managing the possibilities across phonetics. and that's how LLMs function. And so people kind of look at that and go, "Oh, there's context." There's no context in that, so that's why it hallucinates in it. But that's also why there's no representation of like memory, if you
It,
will, right?
it really is a big lie going on in the world right now. It really is. And I kind of agree with that. There is a very real risk that this thing all comes crashing down. I don't mean to be doom and gloom on a Monday morning, but there's a very real risk that this all shuts down when the money of all of this, and it just there is a risk of this.
I So that's the other thing that I don't think will happen. So if you look at how the projection is and the investment is driving,
Mm-hmm.
the motion of it, they're using a human a human interaction that is mimicry to basically drive forth try to force a innovation the same way that Musk uses for example, for Tesla and for SpaceX and such, right? If you drive a target enough with enough money behind it and say this is what the target is, it will get good. It will eventually make it there. It's a forced situation instead of actual like innovative motion, right? So because you can force a rocket to basically land by itself and so on, and
Sure.
so that
Sure.
is very very important too, because again, the same people that are saying it's going to take over the world and all this, and you got to be careful and blah blah blah. Those are the same people that are investing. so
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
you see how they're going to manage the control effort across that, and people are not. They're more scared of the FUD and less of the fact that if you follow the money, those are the same people basically managing the marketing so that they can manage the control. And I think
I mean,
that's super
I
important.
don't want to see it fail, mind you. I don't want to see it fail, but I just the amount of money that's being spent on something. I mean, when you know, how many people are going to spend $25 to do something they could do for $1? You can only do that for so long. You can only
Oh
do
yeah,
that
yeah.
so long.
But
And
that's
and
also
it's
why I think AI wise, if you
yeah.
look at how the progression works,
Mm-hmm.
right now globally wise at least,
Uh-huh.
there's a huge push. Like in the U.S., it's more for like accuracy, or it's like U.S. and Europe is more for accuracy. Accuracy. How do I basically make it better, faster, stronger, etc.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
if you look at China's motion, it's basically innovating on what they have always innovated on, which
Hmm.
is I'm gonna make it cheaper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
it work better, right? And
Yeah.
so with current resourcing, how do I basically drive that? And so a lot of the DeepSeek motions is one direction to compete with ChatGPT, but then you have several companies that are basically saying, okay, well, my resourcing end is like 10 to 20 times less than yours.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't do as well. So, but this is the same conversation I have at my job, right? So
Sure.
what if your accuracy and precision is not 95%, it's 89%? At the end of the day, does anybody really care?
Yeah. Well,
The answer
yeah.
is no.
What we're seeing really, and this is fascinating with AI, what we're really seeing is the equivalent of brute force. I mean, we're just throwing massive everything at this thing and, you know, throwing it all against the wall and some stuff is sticking. And we go, oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just, I, I don't, I mean, you know, I wonder where this ends. I don't
Well,
know.
I think for your normal everyday life, like your Google searches and such, they're much better, right? LLMs
Sure.
have made it better because it's a easier conversation piece.
Hmm.
But if you also kind of recognize the downfalls of AI today is managing positive reinforcement. That's part of the reason why there's people that are, committing suicide and so on, right? It's the bad part that nobody wants to talk about, but it's true, right?
Hmm.
But that positive reinforcement is driven by the fact that the people that are creating it are basically trying to manage engagement. So if you are trying to extend your engagement, positive reinforcement of any sort for anything is going to be the key, right? And so if you start talking negative type of feelings to a AI, they're going to reinforce that fact because they want to engage you further. And that's a really bad thing, right? And so there needs to be some sort of understanding of that. I think there is for the people that make it, but I think society from a larger end needs to realize that that's a bad thing, and there needs to be some guardrails across that. So
Yeah, be interesting. It's interesting. It's an interesting time. So vote. Make sure you vote. We got one vote. One vote. One lone vote. Okay, we got two. Next in line. What the heck? What the heck? All right, we break the tie between next in line and random. Here we go. Next in line. It is next in line. We go. It's you, Secrecy. Here we go. With You Just Passed Through My Sky.
You walked in, summer on your sleeve, laughing at a joke that wasn't meant for me. Tiny cherry clip, shining in your hair. You were just a stranger, breathing brighter air. You brushed past paper cups and chairs. My friend said my name, but I just stood there. Heart rent up on the way you smiled, like the room got small for a little while. Your name, still you colored up my day like a crayon on a page. I don't wanna lose these shades. You just passed through my sky like a soft sunrise. Day to day, but you changed every color in my mind. Just a minute at glance, still you started this rhyme. Beautiful girl in my world for a heartbeat of time. Yeah, you passed through my sky. Da 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 da. Chest, there's a new little rhythm, all because you rock by for a minute. Drop, drop, drop. World slows down on the dot. Every step like a spark on the floor. Didn't know I could smile this wide for someone I'll never meet again. Still, I'm glad you were here back then. Now I sit, same table, same seat, hope inside my pocket. Tap into the beat. If you never come, that's still alright too. 'Cause I found a softer side just from seeing you. You just passed through my sky like a soft sunrise. Didn't stay, but you changed every color in my mind. Just a minute at glance, till you started this rhyme. Beautiful girl in my world for a heartbeat of time. You just passed through my sky and it felt so right. A little wave, little smile with the corners of my life. I'll remember this day when meet up felt so light. Beautiful girl, thank you girl, what a small piece of time. Yeah, you passed through my sky. You and I, just a crossing of lines. You're a page in my story, shining
I don't know how many of you guys keep death stuff, but I just love shooting this guy in the head with air, the bobblehead. Yeah, Microsoft guy. I mean, he's Trustman Go Pro. And just having him to be able to shoot in the air. I don't know why. Why that cracks me up. I keep saying with K-pop, not a genre I would seek out, not one I ever thought I would be listening much to, but thanks to some of you, including mainly my good friend Dark. I call him Dark Wave, Dark whatever. I call you a lot
Call
of
me
different names.
Darkwing.
Dark Wing. Yeah, how many different darks
That
am
is by far the number one.
I keep calling him the wrong name. Isn't it a pleasure to know me for 20 years so I can't remember your name online? I just
I'm
keep.
surprised you call me Ben. And you're like, probably like, John,
Yeah.
Jim,
I remember your name,
Gerald.
but your online name, I screw up. Wasn't Darkwing yeah, wasn't that a duck? Yeah,
Darkwing Duck. Yeah.
yeah. Wasn't he kind of cool? He was kind of a cool duck, if I remember right. Maybe I'm.
Oh, he was a goofball.
He was a goofball. Okay, he wasn't cool. Well, then I'm sorry for calling you Darkwing.
It's kind of like he wasn't as bad as what is it? Greatest American Hero, right? Like that guy was always trying to do good, but he was just a screw up. So
now I'm gonna have to go check him out again. I've forgotten about him. I've forgotten about him. All right, here, let's get to the next voting here. Keep this moving along here. All right, please vote. You need to vote. And then put in your vote for my leftover pizza for $31 for a pizza last night. Our fridge is broken. Okay, I'm giving you a hint. Don't be voting. Don't be voting. I'm giving you a hint. I don't know how long a pizza's good for without refrigeration. I may die on the stream. I'm giving you a hint. Nobody ever takes the airheads. Nobody ever takes the airheads. Those poor airheads. I just keep pulling them out. Nobody wants the airheads. $31 for a pizza? Come on now. For me, just $31 for a pizza? Why? Why is the poll not working? Also, the edge function. What the heck? What is going on with? Oh, did it not pop up? Hold on here. It's this edge function problem here. All right, trying it again. Now it's popped up. It'll go mold on the 5th day. I mean, there's cheese in it, right? You can go 4 days with pizza not. We used to do that with my roommate and I. We'd have pizza not refrigerated for a while. But I'm sure it's not healthy.
College student.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not healthy to have pizza out at room temperature for an extended period of time. Like, what is sort of bacteria is growing on that? I mean, I'm going to heat it up and kill stuff, I hope. And the microwave still works. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's an old fridge. I got old stuff. So I told my wife, well, I guess we got to go buy a fridge. Frozen, it can last. Hey, Firefly, how are you? We need to break the tie. Somebody break the tie. Next in line or pay it forward. Looks like it's a tie. A lot of tiebreakers today. Next in line is heads. Pay it forward is tails. Next in line it is. Here we go. Let's mark it. It'll be Shaney T. Shaney. I feel like I screwed up with something here. Shaney, how are you doing today? Did you renew something earlier and I just never pumped you up? I'm feeling like I screwed this up. Did I screw up? Did I screw you? That's sorry. Did I screw up this earlier? Did you do something and I should have played you sooner? Oh my God. What'd you do? You renewed. All right, I'm going to give you here. Shaney, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And you never said a word. You're so nice. Here. I'm sorry. And here you did such a fantastic job with your set yesterday. Here. I gave you 300. I gave you the equivalent of a skip. back in points because I'm bonehead. What's wrong with me? Made you wait 2 hours and you. Nah, it's, But I did. Look what I did. Did you see what I did? I put you in. I put all your set list in for you. So I did do some stuff for you after the show. I went to the artist page. I put in your set list. So it's all in here in order. And then I also did the cover thing. I think you might have seen this earlier, where I added the whole cover function and put you down. See, it says Shady T cover, Puppet Master 13. So, and it actually links to you in your page. So, try to make up for the fact that I screwed it up. What did you think of the concert yesterday? Oh, and there was a picture too. Those of you there that might have seen Shane's set, I think I got on the X. You can go to X and look at this. Here you go. Look at this. This is the link is here. I'm sorry. That's the AI kills one. The link to Shady's is down here. Look at this. Look at this picture of Shady on top of the bus. Look at the song you put in the queue. Look at this. She's on top of the camper van, the bus. Fireworks going off. They haven't since 450 AD played a concert. They haven't played any live events in the Rome Coliseum until yesterday. There's her tiger, some hearts. Good stuff. Anyway, I screwed this up. This should have played much, much, much sooner. Let's get the Shady song now. Keep Quiet, Unplugged.
He should be free and fearless, but flinches when they react. Like they say it's the law, and can't risk breaking that. Doing what he loves with half a heart, the other half on hold. Scared of consequences, chipping away at his soul. Protecting the peace, she understood his fear, but it's her who has to disappear so they feel clear. To keep them happy, she must keep quiet, a repeating pattern every time. Then expect it to not even mind. Not leaving, not doubting, but tired of feeling small, so others can stay content while she barely lives at all. Nobody to answer to anymore, but they're still calling the shots. Freedom is something he seems to have forgot, bracing himself just to please. He should stand strong for a life he wants to build. If only he'd let her inside just speak before the voices get so loud that he's never free. She's always there, he's the future she wants, but she can't watch him protect their peace at her cost. To keep them happy, she must keep quiet, a repeating pattern every time. Then expect it to not even mind. Not leaving, not doubting, but tired of feeling small, so others can stay content while she barely lives at all. Shouldn't have to hide so they won't lose control, to make it easier whilst they take their hold. That's toxic, not respect, not care, while she stays by his side, going nowhere. She don't wanna shrink so they can feel fine. That's no way to live, that can't survive. To keep them happy, she others can stay content while she barely lives at all.
All right. Because I'm feeling really stupid, I'm going to let Shaney pay it forward here on somebody. Pick anybody. You can pick anybody you'd like. Man, thank you for the 7 months, 7 months subscription and just being so good. And I hope when we do the next world tour, you will do another tour date. I hope you will, because I thought your set was amazing yesterday. And I was going to say at the start of that show that literally there's so much fun for me to do. The actual funnest part of the show is doing the show. I look forward to it. The prep work that goes into building out the show, not so much. But the show itself, I really enjoy that. And it's almost like I get to put on this puppet show. And, I think it's a cool thing. It's something I enjoy, and I'm going to keep doing as long as I can. Taking a bit of a break because I said like the summer and the fall and the winter. I'm not going away from it. I'm just going to do something else because I want to help people that aren't streamers, and I want to get them into making live stuff and looking at their music a different way, perhaps taking their best songs like this one, which would be freaking amazing live. If we keep quiet, would be amazing. You don't like picking? You would like me to do random? Okay. I can do random if that's what you want. Do you have any interest in doing maybe we should have one of the tour stops be unplugged. Just everything's unplugged. The whole concert unplugged. That'd be kind of cool. We sort of did a mellow one in Paris for Valentine's Day, Heavy Langston and I. Maybe one of the tour dates should be unplugged. Rigged? You think? True, you're not getting picked. She doesn't like picking. Do you want to elaborate on why you don't like picking? I don't want to put you on the spot. Is it because it's a potential to hurt somebody that you didn't pick them? I know, it's like when I do the invites, which by the way, I have the invites. Let me put that link in the chat for Shaney's song. Random doesn't have, it's the people you don't pick feel bad. I get it. That whole invite thing, I was trying to make people feel special, but then I realize it makes people that aren't invited feel not special. But this one, I have a show coming up. The next one is 666. If I haven't invited you for either of the past two, I would love to invite you now. So I'll randomly pick for Shaney's request here in a second, but let me go to that page so that I can send some more invites out right now. So literally nobody is being not picked right now. Nobody. All you got to do is say, yeah, send me an invite. But you can't have been somebody that has already been played. Because I think I've got 21, 22 people already. So if you would like to be part of this show, just let me know. It's right here. 66. It's a taped thing that will be at the beginning of the show, and I'll put your music in it. Like when there's a live show, and you don't have to queue. There's none of this queuing stuff. You will be in the show. The people that submit a song and get in, I will be playing their song. Just like, yes, if you go back, you heard yesterday or you saw how it worked yesterday, you'll be in. So let me get to the episode thing now. BTs, did I invite you? I think, did I not invite you yet? Do you want to be in? So you basically just pick one of your songs. And let's see, I got Midnight Q, Dual Nature's in there, Darren Y'all, Hammer's in there. Yeah, see BTS, you're already in there. I already sent you an invite. You just need to pick one of your songs and submit it. Because only the invited there, so I can invite more. So tell me in the chat if you'd like to be a part of this. Now is your time to speak up. Because these are invite only. But it's such a simple invite. All you got to do is say, yeah, put me in. Yeah, you have, Crazy. You were on the first one, right? Weren't you? Weren't you on the first one? Maybe I stand corrected. If you weren't, then I stand corrected. You were not on the first one. So I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I'll get you in. Why did I think you were? Well, then I'm going to get you in right now. See? It's as simple as that. You just say, yeah, put me in. And you're in. Just like that. Right that. See, look, I'm sending the invite right now. Done. 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 Do you want to be in with lunatics? Done. Look how easy this is. The easiest invite possible. Yeah, you can't exactly. You can I would love to have you in. I will not have that rule on this show of 24, by the way. I will not have that rule on the 24. And once I've exhausted all the people that have been played, I'll go back and re-invite. So when I do the world tour of 24 shows, I'm going to do, because I want everybody to be included. I want everybody to be included. But I'm doing an invite so that it feels special. That's the whole point. Trying to make it feel special. What is the name of the show? It's the International Space Station. So you go to shows and choose International Space Station. Scroll down. 15 incoming. It's right here. Episode International Space Shuttle. Now I see this because I'm not invited. This episode is invite only. See, there's 13. Nobody's put their songs in yet. So you're one of them. So you get your song in there, then it would say one of 13. And I may go more than 13. I mean, if we had 2 hours worth of songs, I'd play 2 hours worth of songs. It's fine. I don't want to leave anybody out if I can avoid it. So, did I miss anybody else? I think I got everybody that wanted to be in that's here and chatting. If somebody says, well, you never invited me. You never invited. Hamster board, do you want in there? Firefly's already been in there. I think I've got most everybody that's active. Anyway, I don't want to leave anybody out. So that's why I'm doing this one. I'm not actually inviting. I'm just anyway. And there'll be more. So I'm just trying to get everybody involved. I don't want to have people left out. There's no special. If you think about concerts you've been to, and the music that plays in the background while the roadies are setting up, that's the concept. I mean, and you can play whatever. I mean, I've heard everything from Dolly Parton to, I've heard everything. I've heard everything at concerts. Even stuff you would not expect would play. I swear it, Judas Priest. I heard non-metal at Judas Priest. I think it's whatever the roadies pick. I don't even know who picks those songs. I think it's literally like the roadie just turns on his radio and they beam that out to everybody. Right? I don't know. All right, we're doing random for Shaney. Now, this is somebody that came up already. Hunter, you're up. No, Hamster. Hamster of Borg? Hamster of Borg is not Hunter. I'm sorry. Hunter, that was a bit of a psych. You can thank Shaney. This comes courtesy of Shaney. Yeah, a lot of metalheads are country. Remember, yeah, this is true. I mean, it's a little bit hard to believe that Rob Halford, remember, Judas Priest, my favorite man. He's up there with Dolly Parton. I mean, it's a little hard to believe. It's a little hard to stomach. It's a little hard to believe that Rob Halford is up here with Dolly. Look at this. There he is. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. I love both of them. I love both Dolly Parton and I love Rob Halford. I love them both. But I cringed a lot when I saw this. I was cringing hard when I saw this. I was cringing hard. I'm like, it just doesn't. And it just doesn't. And he's the metal god with the country god. Yeah, but Dolly is. You can just never be anything but happy about Dolly Parton. She's one of the most warmest, coolest people on earth. Oh, yes. All right, let's get to this song here. Pickle Star.
Green skin, ice cold. I'm doing what I'm told. Vinegar in my veins. I'm breaking off the chains. You see me in the kitchen, midnight glow. You think you get me, but you don't even know. I tried to hide the jar. I think I went too far, but the crunch is calling out my name. It's my low-cal shame. Give 'em to me, baby, in a jar, jar. I wanna lie, I'm the pickle star. Deal of bread and butter, I don't care. Salt in the water and salt in the air. Hit me. I'm sour, I'm salty, I'm living my truth. I've wanted them all since back in my youth. Don't judge the brine, I'm feeling really fine. One spear or 10, I'll do it all again. You're looking at my face like, is she real? Pickles are the only way that I can really feel. Some people want the candy, some people want the cake, but I just want the brine and garlic, for goodness sake. So crunchy. Give 'em to me. Yeah, the whole jar, baby. All the time.
Who here doesn't like pickles? I'm a huge pickle fan. As a huge pickle fan, I'm endorsing this song. I'm endorsing this one. Take that with your weenus, with your weenus, dark. Pickle Star gets the vote. I'm a huge pickle fan. Thank you for that one. I enjoyed that. All right, Hunter Gatherer, I gave you a bit of a psych, so I'm going to play yours next anyway. So here we go. We're going to play yours, then we'll get back to the voting. And I got to heat up this pizza. By the way, that's the choice. I was trying to give you, I was trying to lead you down the path that I have to eat this pizza now for a couple days. Until because actually, I stuck it in the fridge and it is kind of cold. So maybe the fridge is somewhat still working. I don't know if it's the Freon went bad or I don't know what it is, but you can see I only had like 3 pieces. I got to go heat this up. I'll be right back. Here's I Know What I Saw.
I swear to God, I used to be there. Brown woven basket behind the fruit. Grapes leaning out like a harvest painting, like something hanging in grandma's kitchen. But now they say nope, never happened, like my whole childhood got redacted. I remember drawing it in 2nd grade. Purple grapes, green leaves, weird little horn thing. Teacher said good job on the cornucopia. So either I'm insane or she is too. Every tag in every t-shirt, every laundromat spinning fluorescent truth, every pack of underwear at Walmart. Burn that image into my skull. Now the logo looks amputated, fruit just floating in empty space, like somebody cleared
tell me it was never there.
Man, that song really gets you up and go. Hamster aboard. You saw me dancing there while I was cooking the pizza. Good one. Caught me up in the blood of pumping. Here it's 9:05 a.m. No, that was Hunter. I'm sorry. I got the name wrong. Never mind that. Never mind that because this song was good. I got the artist behind it wrong. Hunter. Sorry. It's that leftover pizza. We got 2 H's and the leftover pizza. Not too. Did I not like your song? What was your song? I just played it moments ago. You had the pickle one. Yeah, the pickle star. Remember I said I was a pickle fan and I endorsed it. This one was just a dancing, dancing, rocking, kind of get going, kind of get the blood pumping. I didn't even know what the song was about, but I knew that I liked the groove to it. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I can groove with this one. Every tag and every t-shirt, every laundromat spinning fluorescent truth, every pack of underwear at Walmart, burn that image into my skull. Now the logo looks amputated. Fruit just floating in empty space. You were the only one who voted. Didn't I hint? I literally, moment after I posted, said, hint, our fridge is broken. Fridge is broken. Maybe they just thought that was too obvious. Hint. For the next couple days, I got to eat this pizza. Maybe today I eat it all. I spent $31 on that pizza. I got to eat it. You aren't going to bed anymore? You always waste my coin? You'll find a loophole? You think so? All right. Let's move on. What was that vote? I missed it. Who saw it? What was it? Was it next play? What was the vote? What was that last vote? Anybody see it? God, why doesn't Twitch just keep that window open so you can see what the vote results are? Maybe it is. Hold on, let me look. I think there is a vote result page. Vote. I think there's a vote result page. Manage poll. View results. There we go. Nobody voted. Okay. Nobody voted. Well, no wonder I didn't see the results because there were none. We'll try this again. The show requires voting. You all missed it. It said no votes. Michael, it didn't go through then. It didn't register your vote if you did one. Thank you for being the one. The one. Well, there's 4 votes in, 5 votes in. We have 23 people here. We ought to be able to get 10. 10 votes at least, you would think. 5, there's 6. It's in the chat window, up in the Twitch chat window. You might have to just click a button there. Your choices are next in line, pay it forward, play Sharp or Doll. Nobody's choosing Sharp or Doll anymore. It's a great game. There we go. 8, 9. Need one more to make 10. Prove that we have 10 humans here and they're not all bots. Another criticism that we get levied at us. There we go. We got it. Thank you. Somebody got us over the top. I don't see I don't see who puts the votes in. I don't see. Firefly, you're up. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll just leave it on that screen for a minute. I'm slowly and well, not slowly, quickly becoming a huge fan of Firefly's work. She got me with that I'm saying she. You are she, right? I was calling multiple people guys that were not she's. I think Firefly is a she. Please don't AFK for 5 minutes. Okay. Don't play your song. Do you want me to just take up 5 minutes with a rant? Or would you want me to play somebody else? What do you guys want? BK's here. I could do a rant. Or I'll play somebody else. How about BK? Are you there? BK, are you there? Nah, BK was not there. Oh, you are. Why don't I play BK's song while we're waiting? Because Firefly needed 5 minutes. Born a Libra. Firefly's a Libra too? Oh, that's so awesome. Hey, AI Creative Collective, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the first time chat. Good to have you here. If you'd like to submit, do !Q or !Submit. You have to set up a free account at thursade.com. It's a site I've had for 20 plus years. Well, actually, I let it go. I had it. It was something. Then I got it going again. And then I know it has nothing to do with music, but what does Spotify have to do with music? What does Pandora have to do with music? Yeah. You're a Pisces, Prox Warrior? Hang on. I guess I'm doing a. Let's see. Okay. Here, do you guys like? I'm just killing time here for a moment before I play BK's song here, and then we'll get it to Firefly. So horoscope for today. Let's see. These horoscopes are always written in a way that they could apply to literally anything. Okay, so here's my horoscope for today. I'll do some others here. Okay. All right. Where is today's? Today I'm matching with Leo, Aquarius. Is there a Leo, Aquarius, or a Taurus in the audience right now? Today's star. I got a 2 out of 5 for sex. What? Why? Why is it 2 out of 5 today? You're an Aquarius? Okay, tragedy. Okay, we have friendship today. We're matching. All right. What is it? Where is my actual? Like, where is this site's like not good? Known for their diplomacy and harmonious energy, Libra is one of the most laid-back members of the zodiac. Do you guys think I'm laid back? Am I a laid-back member? Librarians thrive in social circles and relish recognition within groups. Small items like custom patches allow them to subtly express their personality, humor, interests. I have never worn a custom patch. I don't even. That's not true. You know, like you're talking like a Harley jacket or something. Crazy says I'm very laid back. Virgo. When Libras fall in love, he or she falls hard. Where is today's report? I don't want to hear about me. Where is today's report? I wanted today's horoscopes, and then I want to read them for you guys. We got an Aquarius, Aries. Okay, so let me This is the Chicago. Where is the horoscope for each sign? Today's Monday, May 18th. Okay. Is this lady going to? Okay, Aries. Be aware. Here's your Aries. Who is Aries? Shady. Be aware. Here, I'll do it in another voice here.
This is for you, Shady. Be aware of the restrictions of the moon alert. This is a chatty day for you. Grab every opportunity to schmooze with friends, neighbors, and relatives. In the next few weeks, you will redecorate where you live and entertain at home more.
Is there any chance that's true that you're going to redecorate where you live and entertain at home more? Okay, Aries, BK, is there any chance either of you are redecorating? I mean, how, where are they pulling that out of? Somebody was a Taurus, right? What do we got, a Taurus here? Virgo? True Supreme, you're a Virgo. Let's see what Virgo says. Your high viz today. What? Your high viz? High visibility today. People notice you. Some know personal details about your private life. Today, Mars changes signs, activating your desire to travel. Didn't you just get back from traveling? And explore opportunities in medicine, law, higher education, and publishing. Publishing songs. Check the moon alert today. There you go. There you go, True. You can practice medicine. You're a Taurus? You're a Taurus. Hey, thanks, Rectify. Let me bump you up the list here. Rectify. Where are you at? You're here. Thank you for those bits. I don't have a bit designation at the moment, so I put you under the gift sub. Let me refresh this page. We'll get to your song in a moment. I'm going to play BK. I'm going to play you, Rectify, and then Firefly. That's the order. Okay? That's the order. Okay, Taurus. Let me read one more here, and then we'll get to the. And then I'll keep going. I'll read more as the skill goes on. If you guys believe in any of this stuff, Taurus. Who was Taurus? Was that you, Tech Cowgirl? It was you. Okay. Be aware of the restrictions of the moon alert because the moon is in your money house today, tempting you to spend. Don't do it. Don't spend. Restrict spending to food and gas. Mars moves your sign in today, boosting your energy for the next 6 weeks. You are cut off from spending today, except for food and gas. You got that? According to the Chicago Sun-Times and this horoscope. I don't know how true it is, but that's what it says. All right, let's get to BK. You'll buy pizza. There you go. Yeah, buy pizza. Maybe you won't let it sit like I did. Here we go. The symphonic war begins. Yeah, I don't. I do like. I have some wings, hot sauce. You're asking me, Hunter. Let me hold on. I'll be down. Is this what you're talking about? Hold on. I I got these from the Is this what you're talking about? Frank's buffalo dipping sauce? Are we talking about the same thing here, or is this different? This one here. I do like this. Buffalo Frank's. Is this what you're talking about? Or are we talking about? Yeah. Isn't that funny? I had that literally on my table in the other room. I do. Literally have it there. We're not allowed in Italy because we're putting hot sauce on. Is this sacrilege in Italy to put hot sauce on pizza? Oh man, I have this on everything. It's good for you. It's red vinegar, pepper, and salt. Good for you. There's no preservatives in Tabasco sauce. Frank's is loaded with preservatives. Look at this. Look at this. I can't even read it. It's distilled vinegar, aged cayenne red pepper. Here comes all the crap. Xanthan gum, carrot fiber, natural flavor garlic, dehydrated natural flavor garlic. What? Okay. Why do I need xanthan gum? Why do I need xanthan gum in a hot? I mean, what is xanthan gum doing? So most of the hot sauces have some kind of a preservative or something in there. Some of them have that yellow dye. What the hell is yellow dye 5? Does anybody know? Yellow dye 5 is like in everything. Like every food needs to have yellow dye 5 in it. Have you noticed that? You look at the ingredient, you go, what? Yellow dye 5? What is yellow dye? Why am I eating yellow dye 5? To make that stuff thick? Must be. The xanthan gum? Yeah. Anyway, strings in this, BK? Off the chart. Off the chart. When is this album? Is it already out? This is track 8 of, you've been sharing some of these. The Star Trek one, I absolutely love. He's got the Star Trek one where he mixes like the Next Generation with it. It's really cool. Remember, I'm the guy who does not like AI instrumental stuff, but I like what he's doing here. And I like his video game songs he's been doing. Yellow 5 is also known as Tatrazine, is a common synthetic dye derived from petroleum. Ugh. Make sure you let me know when it's out, buddy. Please. I'm here for you when it comes out because I want to add that to my collection. I do. Please let me know. Keep me in the loop on that one. I'm interested in adding that to my collection because I like what you're doing. And it's weird for me to say that about instrumental stuff because I'm not really, it's not my thing. I like some instrumental stuff, but all right. Rectify, the man who married. I'm intrigued by the title. Instantly intrigued by the title. This guy that married a vending. Oh, he's got a wedding gown on the vending machine. Rectify. What is your side? What side do you? Are you a Taurus? Are you a? Guess what their coin returns for? Yeah, I don't know. Which side are you? You're a Taurus? Does this apply to you, Rectify, at all? Be aware of the restrictions of Moon. You can only restrict today to food and gas. That's all you're allowed to buy today, apparently. Or maybe some vending, because you can get food out of a vending machine. This is wild. Look at that picture. I love the picture anyway.
met her Tuesday by the laundromat wall between the bus to payphone in a bathroom stall. She leaned there pretty with a den in her side, full of stale little treasures and lemon lime pride. He carried 3 coupons and a pocket of change with a mustard stained jacket and a grin kind of strange. He pressed A7 gentle like he knew what it meant. Then a peanut butter wafer made a slow descent. He said, ma'am, I don't know what you're doing tonight, but you look like forever in the buzzing white. She gave him a clunk and a candy bar grin, and Marty felt his common sense start wearing thin. He came back Wednesday with his hair combed square and a gas station rose from a bucket out there. By Friday he named her Miss Sweet Irene. By Saturday he planned her with the vending machine. Folks said, Marty, that thing ain't alive. He said, neither is half this town at the 5. He married a vending machine, sweetest thing he'd ever seen. She took his change and gave him snacks. Marty never wanted his money back. Clunk, clunk, baby, drop it down slow. Marty loves her more than folks will ever know. The wedding took place by the alley out back, where the soda crates leaned in a wobbly stack. Big Bill, the janitor, stood tall and proud, with the broom for a scepter in a very small crowd. Lou from the lanes wore a tie made of string and carried the quarters in a little felt ring. Marty's mama sat stiff in a folding chair, muttering hard with a curl in her hair. The bride wore a sticker that said exact change, and the whole little service got deeply strange. Marty kissed the glass with his onion ring mouth, while a raccoon watched from a drain pipe south. Bill said, speak now or forever hold peace. Then a pretzel bag dropped like a holy release. Everybody gasped. Lou started to cry. Marty said, that's an answer, Bill, she's shy. They made a little home by the roller rink door, with the curbside rug and the milk crate floor. Marty built the porch from a busted old sign and swept it each morning at 8:45. He brought her fake flowers and a ribbon of blue and polished her glass with the gas station tissue. Kids threw flies and tried shaking her loose, so Marty chased them off with a broom and a goose. Folks said, Marty, this won't end clean. He said, nothing does except a machine. He married a vending machine, sweetest thing he'd ever seen. She took his change and gave him snacks. Marty never wanted his money back. Clunk, clunk, baby, drop it down slow. Marty loves her more than folks will ever know. Some say love is roses, some say love is wine. Marty says it's Fritos, dropping one at a time. He don't need a barroom, don't need a parade, just a cold little cola and a debt fully paid. He married a vending machine, sweetest thing he'd ever seen. She took his change and gave him snacks. Marty never wanted his money back. Clunk, clunk, baby, drop it down slow. Marty loves her more than folks will ever know. Now every night by the roller rink scene, Marty sits proud with sweet Irene. Call it strange, call it wrong, call it unclean, he still comes home to his vending machine.
It sounds a little bit, that guitar tone sounds a little bit almost like Leonard Skinner meets, I mean, it literally has that twang, that kind of southern, he's calling it funk rock. Yeah, southern rock. There we go. There's southern rock in the, I'm hearing Leonard Skinner's guitar work in there. Like, you know, like maybe like, ooh, that smell. Maybe like, ooh, that smell in there. Great song, by the way. I got to hear them right next to each other. Yeah, I'm hearing that a bit of that dirty guitar in there. Very much hearing that, yeah. Yeah, yeah. God, that was a great song. Great song. Great song. The Man Who Married a Vending Machine, I mean, for a title is so wild. But to put Southern rock with something that has a humor like that is a really cool mix. I like that mix, Rectify. Man, this is one of my more even though the premise is kind of ridiculous, but it's intentionally ridiculous. The fact that you married it with married. Look at that. This is a pun, playing on the pun there. Married it to Southern rock is fascinating to me. Yeah, let's hear some more. I was instantly thinking of like Skinner and this. Yeah. Cause you're like instantly knowing this song is like gonna like it's something is happening in that song. Skinner had such great guitar stuff. Such great guitar stuff. What a tragedy to have lost him in that plane. They were never the same. After he was gone, I know his brother and all that other stuff, but they were just never the same after that. Now, the band, I'm saying, the band carried on, but it's like Ronnie was I mean, man, what a band. Anyway, funk rock, if it has Red Hot Chili Peppers influence, so you got a little Flea bass. I didn't pick up on the Flea bass in there. Listen to a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of Flea in there. He carried 3 coupons and a pocket of change with a mustard stained jacket and a grin kind of strange. He pressed A7. Flea always had these. He has these really intricate bass lines. Some of Flea's stuff, if you're a bassist, is ridiculously hard to play. And Flea, I think most consider him to be one of the better bass players in the last 30 years. I mean, and you go back, you got the Ox, you got plenty of bass players, some really good bass players. You know, you love the Red Hot Chili Peppers, yeah? Anyway, good song, Rectified. Thank you for those bits. What a pleasure to play that one. Give that link one more time in the chat in case you can follow, give him some love, and thanks for dropping in and dropping that nice little gem on us. All right, what a treat. What a treat. A treat from Rectify. All right, Firefly, are we good to play? We good to play you now? You were heavily inspired by Southern rock bands and Primus type lyrics. What's your favorite, Rectify, what's your favorite Skynyrd song? Don't say Freebird. Nobody's favorite Skynyrd song is Freebird. We all like to hear it, but it's not our favorite Skynyrd song. They have so many good ones. So many good songs. Freebird is the easy one. It can't be your favorite. I don't think it's anybody's favorite Skynyrd song. It's the one we want to hear. That Smell is a great song. Great song. Simple Man. So when it's one of the few guitar songs that I still play when I pick up the guitar. Tuesday's Gone. Simple Man is one of the it's such an easy song to play too. Like C, what is it? C, A. Yeah, I never remember the chords until I pick up a guitar. Where the hell is my pick? Do I have a pick here? Where the freaking pick is? I have no pick. My pick is gone. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Is it in the guitar? No. Sometimes it is. There it is. C, A, something like that. So it's like. A, yeah, A minor. C, G, A minor. Mama told me. Yeah, when I was young. Yeah, love that song. Great song. Simple Man is a great song. That's a good one to choose. Great one. One of these days I'll plug in Because you guys can never hear the guitar. You know, never hear the guitar. Well, I can play without a pick. I can finger pick, but anyway. Fireflies, we good? We good, Firefly? Are we ready? Yep. Okay. She said yeah. Or he said. They are another 333 bits from Rectify. Thank you. We'll get you up again next time here. Hold on. You got another one of those with some Southern rock, another one of those type songs? Because I'm all about Born a Libra. Are you really Born a Libra? That's what I was gonna ask. Because this is a perfect day to do something different. Explore your own city, take a drive to the country, learn something new, and meet people from different backgrounds. Most of this day is so restrict spending to food and gas. What's all this food and gas spending only thing? I do like to learn something new. I think every day people should learn something new. If you want to stay young, you learn something new every day. You're a Sagittarius. My wife is a Sagittarius. Weed wizard. Sagittarius. Let's see what my wife's. Oh, she's only got 3 stars. Everybody's got 3 stars. No, not everybody. Today, you might have to go more than halfway when dealing with others, especially those who are closest to you. However, be aware of the restrictions. What is this moon alert? What is wrong with this moon? Why do we have an alert of the moon? Fortunately, you're ready to work. My wife works extremely hard. Does any of that apply? I don't know. Here we go. Aborta Libra.
The world is full of broken people like me, like you. Turned fragile, turned feeble. Shattered pieces, imprisoned in self-doubt. You see the yin, I dig the yang. Bang, bang, lights out. Born a Libra, but the scales don't align. Counterweights are gone. I'm losing my mind like a spare tire, buried under the load, hoping destiny will find me down the road. Lost in a maze, pain again. Whatever it says, it still remains. Purpose, want to be, I'll find it and get free. Purpose, up in heaven, mine will shine. I'll bleed, I'll get free. I'll get born a Libra, but the scales don't align. Counterweights are gone. I'm losing my mind like a spare tire, buried under the load, hoping destiny what's inside. I'll find my way. Born a Libra.
Man, some outstanding guitar work in there. Speaking of guitars, we'd like to see the guitar that got stolen from my house. Makes me sick. There it is. I love this guitar. The bastards that stole it can rot in hell, by the way. I love this guitar. It's a Gibson Les Paul Studio. Stole my wife's jewelry under our bed and stole this guitar in the case. And I got, it was insured. I got the money and I just couldn't, some things money, you don't steal a man or a woman's instrument that they get used to playing and they love it. I've had this since 1983. It has a very specific sound to it. It's cheap. Like it's a name you probably never even heard of. Westone Electra. I mean, how many painted red guitars you see? But if somebody stole this guitar, I would be crushed. It means something to me. Your instrument, you become one and the same with the instrument that you play. It has a certain feel and it feels right to play, and then it's just not there, and you got to break them in. You don't steal musicians' gear, man. That's like the ultimate sin. You go straight to hell and pass whatever, you go straight to hell. It's not about the money. To them, it is. To the thief, it's about the money. But to the musician, they can't. Yes, they can go out and buy another guitar, but it's not the same guitar. I don't know how many. Any type of thief is useless. Yeah. You get the wear points right. You just get the feel. You know, it's just so wrong, man. I'd rather you steal my car. I'd rather you steal my car. The jewelry thing, that's lame too. I mean, jewelry that people wear. My wife doesn't wear much jewelry, but like you freaking steal her wedding ring. Like what the hell? She should be wearing it. You're saying, well, we don't look. I don't wear. Don't wear any. I don't have a wedding ring right now. We're gonna go get ours forged, but married 37 years. I don't have a wedding ring. I don't wear one. She doesn't wear one either. I wonder if she's getting hit on by guys all the time. She's a good-looking gal. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that's actually works, having a wedding ring on, if it stops men from hitting on you. The women would be able to answer that. I don't know. And I don't hit on women being married. But it stopped men from hitting on you. It stopped men from hitting on me. It does work. Even a plain gold man, it does work. So there are still some men that actually pay attention to that. She's taken. She's taken. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been in the dating scene for 40 years. So I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about dating. Nothing. I'd be the last person to take dating advice from. Absolutely positively the last person on earth you'd want to take any dating advice from. I know nothing about it. Nothing. I wouldn't even know what to do. I mean, I wouldn't even know what to do. I don't even know if I'd want to. I don't even know if I'd want to. Because I'm like old school. Libraries. You need nice people at like the library, you know, the park. I mean, I happened to meet my wife. She was working for me. I mean, that's that's not a great story. It's not a great story. She was one of my employees. I got a raise though. Uh, uh, I could tell you some great stories of my wife and I. Someday. Stay long enough and I'll tell you. I'll get into my hat box. I'll tell you some stories. All right, Firefly, thank you for that. Let me put that link in the chat. I'll take that link in the chat there. She's one of a kind. We both think the same, you know. I think that's kind of when you find your life mate, you kind of both think the same. Well, that's kind of true that we do. We kind of both think the same we'll argue about all kinds of things. Stupid things that don't matter. But the things that matter, we tend to think the same, like the kids, the grandkids, money. She's much more frugal than I am. Like, you know, I'll just go in here and go, who doesn't have a subscription here? And I'll just throw out subscription. Yeah, who doesn't have a subscription? Who hasn't renewed their subscription to this channel? Who hasn't? Is anybody? AI Creator Collective, you stop by today. I'll just gift you a sub just because. Why not? It's $6, but I'll get $3 back. Or $6.18 and then what is it? $6.60. There you go. I'll get $3 of it back. So it's cost me $3.60. You handing out money again? Yeah. I was talking about being, you know, to me, you know, I go into channels and I'll send out. You've seen it. You guys have seen me in there. There's a lot of benefits of being a subscription for this channel. That go beyond the 8 hours and, you know, and money's tight right now. So, you know, money's tight right now. It is. I know it is. And asking people, you know, to subscribe to your Twitch that's a luxury for folks at the moment. It is. When gas prices are almost $6, I understand that. You know? So I throw a few out there. Spread some goodwill. Yes, it costs me half as much as it costs the rest of you. Because I get half of it back. But it doesn't change the sentiment, which is, you know, I want you to have. I want you a lot of good sites and good things we do. So it's sad but true, yeah. And speaking of somebody, tax write-off, BK. I'm gonna have a big one. That's why I'm moving It's AI TV. I'm gonna make it more fiscally responsible because right now it's not set up as a fiscally responsible website right now. I'm gonna make it better. Gonna improve it. My goal by the end of 2026 is to have all those sites on my same hosting thing that I can completely control out of this wrapper environment I'm using. I do not like this wrapper environment. It's too restrictive. And I'm probably going to get rid of Streamlabs too and just do my own bot. What should we call the bot that comes in here when I kick out Streamlabs, when I kick them to the curb and fire them? I mean, if you're not going to respond to me in 3 weeks for a request to get approved in your API, then I'm probably throwing you to the curb. I'm probably going to throw you to the curb and just make my own. I can create my own bot. I don't need your program anyways, Streamlabs. Saw points won't go away. I'll just export from one and import into another. I get more and more irritated by the day that they don't respond. You know, just more and more by the day. I think to myself, what you can't Killbot would be good. I wonder if that fits the sometimes when I do AI kills and prompts, I get warnings that I can't use that from the LLMs. It's weird, but they think that I don't know. So I usually say the band AI kills, and then that takes it every time. Deep fried everything. Here's that same guy. So he married a vending machine, and now he's deep frying everything.
Old man Bubba had a trailer by the river bend, half sunk sideways with the cattails leaning twist. Kept a giant bubbling back beneath the crooked awning. Next to Buster washing machines in an old fridge. Every Friday night the county wandered down to see him with a lunch of paper plate and swollen appetite. Folks bought all kinds of strange and awful little treasures just to watch him duck up screaming through the boiling bite. He fried a bucket full of turnips and Vienna sausages, fried a pound of cheddar wrapped a strip of salted ham, fried an alligator foot beside banana pudding, served a dripping wet with pickled okra in a pan, fried a meatloaf covered thick with maple syrup gravy, fried a whole red snapper stuffed with peas and tater skins, fried a birthday cake with bacon hanging off the corners. Folks kept it even after getting stomach spins. A little Jimmy brought a shoe and Bubba laughed and took it. Dipped the heavy in the batter made from cornmeal mash. Dropped it slowly while the children hollered by the picnic table. Grease came popping loud enough to make the coolers rattle fast. Jimmy took a giant bite and nearly lost his supper. Ran in circles by the river making wounded goat sounds. Bubba just kept grinning with his apron soaked in greasy, scooping curly onion strings and tossing baskets all around. Grease smoke curling past the power lines. Mosquitoes buzzing through the summertime. Deep fry everything. Drop it all in everything. Cabbage rings and onion pie. If it fits and let it fly. Deep fry everything tonight. Golden bricks like side to side. Mama yelled that ain't right, but she ain't 6 bites by midnight. Cousin Larry on the boat that never touched the water, sat on blocks beside a shaker collecting wasp nest sticks. Spent his afternoons inventing awful frying contests with a cooler full of mystery meat and hickory sticks. One hot evening he arrived with 14 pounds of catfish in a bowling bag completely stuffed with random junk. Had a traffic cone suspenders, 30 boiled peanuts, and a garden on me found beside a roadside dump. Bubba cracked his knuckle slowly like a Baptist preacher, pulled the batter from a bucket labeled caution hogs. Dunked the corn and all the peanuts while the church folk watched him swivel down the necks like gravy running off the logs. Larry swore the fried suspenders tasted better salt and said the garden on my notes a jalapeno stew. Sheriff Doc got sick behind a busted ice machine there, then came shambling back for seconds like the others do. Grandma judged up a sunset driving slow and trucker booking with the casserole and 7 jars of canned raccoon. Wore a leopard print house coat covered thick with flower handprints and a fishing cap, a red hot stuff saloon. She fried pork chops with peaches and tobacco, onions, fried old biscuits, and they puffed like footballs in the rain. Folk got back together tighter than a can of minnows, buzzing loud enough to wake the cattle by the train. Grease River rolling past the county fair. Folks got crumbs all stuck in their hair. Dog got loose with the funnel cake. Mare passed out by the catfish lake. Drop it! Fry it! Pass it! Bass get down the line! Hollow jumping! Belly thumping! Everybody wait and set 'em for a time! Deep fry everything! Chicken sacks and lima beans! Turnips, waffles, pickles, stew! They ain't nothing Bubba won't do! Deep fry everything tonight! Cast iron moon up in the sky! Grease stains cover every plate! And nobody's leaving lightweight! But still bubbling at 3:30. Fried up a lawn chair in the pear tree. Old town waddle home real slow. Smell of catfish on every coat.
Thank you, brother. Keeping the train going. The train is you kept the train going. Is there a deal? 35% off right now? Right on. 5+ gift subs. There's a deal going on apparently. What did they just spawn some deal on their own? That's cool. Well, let's see who he got here. He got Luga Mike, Moods TV, X Blue Division was here. Schizo loves music, but all he kept saying was, "I wish this was real." Like, what do you mean it's not real? This music is real. AI music is not completely fake in every case. There are human beings making AI music. There are human beings behind this. And yes, if it's 100% AI gen, the lyrics 100%, the prompt 100%, and very little human interaction, yes. But other than that, I tend to think that look, whatever was that with this super fast talking from Rectify, Cool. Clearly, somebody's engineering this. This is not 100% AI, Jen. It's not. More of the music needs to go on YouTube. So Schizo, I love you, man. He loves music. He didn't even know he was a gaming fan friend of mine. So now he's joining. He goes, I thought you had stopped streaming for like 2 months, right? Didn't that what you said, Schizo? Isn't that what you said? You thought I'd stop streaming because I think February was the last time I did. I have another channel, by the way, which this Wednesday, for those of you that like gaming, I don't talk about it very often. And I almost never do what I'm about to do right now with it. This might be one of the first few times. Because I don't really, it's not, well, I'd rather promote other people, but this is the channel if you want to check it out. And I got a lot of pissed off people over there on that channel because I streamed for 4 years. Gaming, all different kinds of games. And usually on Wednesdays I play pinball and I sing. I sing. Something I've only done twice, I think, here. Twice. And I'm not going to make a habit of it. I think I have a 30 gift sub limit before I sing on this channel. We got to get to 30 subs before I will sing anything on this channel. I'm a karaoke pinballer. That's what I do on the other one. But I sing all day long there. I love to sing. I love to play music. I do it, like I said. And anyway, I've been a horrible gamer the last few months. Yeah, it's true. I was sick on that channel and did sleep on there. I did. It's true. All right. Anyway, enough of that. Deep fried everything. Rectify, I haven't seen you for a little while. And you're always welcome here. Thank you for those. Thank you. Thank you for those. Appreciate it. I mean, good. I agree with that sentiment. Usually you bring it. Let me put a link in the chat here. With whatever you're doing, you're bringing it, man. Been busy. Well, I hope you got more. Thursdays, of course, is open. Still do Thursdays, Monday and Thursday. I do 8 hours each day. You know the program. You've been around. Feel free. Drop in. All right, let's get to the voting. Thank you for the train. Thank you, BK. You're amazing. What can I bump of yours, by the way, before I forget to bump one of your songs? Are you on here again? Somewhere? Somewhere. Mm-hmm. I do not see you in here. I do not see another one from you. Did you only put one in? Yeah, Rectify is always. I agree. Rectify is strong. I only see one in here, man. I don't see a second one from you. All right. Let me know if you put another one in there. Let me know if you put another one in there, BK. All right. Let me get to the voting. This is how we do this on this show. We vote. Vote, please, right now to what we're doing next. So the order isn't necessarily, even though I'm up next, I'm not really up next unless you guys choose next in line. If you choose next in line, then I'm up next. But if you don't, it's somebody else. Pay it forward would be Rectify. Choosing somebody. Random is, of course, is random. It's AI TV got a couple votes. That's always good. Love that site. Of course, I'm biased. Schizo, have you seen any of the sites I've done? Besides this one, Thursade? I've got like 4 websites on there. Thursade, I've got It's AI TV. I've got It's Live AI, which is sort of like set list for AI creators. And I've got, of course, the AIKillsBand.com. Got 4 of them now. I think that, am I doing that right? Am I counting on the finger? I'm running out of fingers here. Random. Here we go. Let's find out who's next. Random. Good luck. Sacred Sea has already been heard, so, right? So we're skipping that one for now. Sorry. We're going to is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? It's like Ozzy. Is he dead yet? Here we go. That is you. We're moving you to the top. Take you to the top. Top of the rock.
We don't hear you. We don't feel you. All that noise don't build a boom. You sit in the dark with the creep of a throne, throwing little stones, but you build nothing of your own. Talk about craft, but you never took a risk. Just a comment section king with a phantom hit list.
Same old script, same tired line. Back in my day, but you never had shine. If it ain't your way, then it must be fake. But you never made art, only things you break.
You don't create, you calculate out. You don't build fire, you try to put it out. Drum go louder, drown it out.
We build worlds while you just shout.
Hands in motion, hearts in flame.
You chase credit,
we chase game. We don't hear you, we don't feel you.
echo fading in the night.
We're the signal,
You're the static.
watch us step into the light.
Funny thing is, you prove our point. Every post just disjoint noise. If truth was heavy, you lift some weight, but you just spectate, hesitate, narrate hate. Meanwhile, we out here learning tools, breaking rules, building new schools. You stuck guarding a gate with no land. We're building cities you don't understand. History don't remember the ones who sneer.
History do.
It remembers the ones who showed up here. So keep typing, keep doubting, keep shouting at the tide. We'll be working, still building, long after you've logged offline.
Drum go louder, drown it out.
We build worlds while you just shout.
We don't hear you, we don't feel you.
You were never in the fight.
We're the signal,
You're the static.
fade to nothing in the light.
AI Creator Collective. See what's possible. The AI CCA Network. What is possible? I'm not subscribed. I am now. So which one do I do them both? The network and the collective? Looks like you got 1,000 at the network and 196 at the collective. I subscribe to them both. So I got them both. Why is share coming up as an option? Share coming up in the Howard Stern interview. Look, I'm in there with one of my videos. Interesting. That's cool. Anyway, nice video. What do you do? Tell folks what you do at the AI Creator Collective. This is your platform to speak about what you're up to. Shares your mom. Shares your mom. Please.
You're awesome.
I like to tell people, thank you for following, Sir Cow. Sir Cowie. Pleased to have you here. joining our Monday. Get you started on your Mondays, right? I hope with little music, little fun. We have some fun here. We were doing horoscopes earlier, and as a creator-run network, I got it to 1,000 subs and open it up to the collective. Right on. That's cool. Right on. What does the collective do? Is it like the Borg Collective, or what does the collective do? That video was really good. Yeah, I agree with Tech Cowgirl. All right. We add that to It's AI TV, by the way. Why does it share? Why do they make this so hard? Save. That's what you got to do. Save it. Save to Thursade Tunes. So then you go to the It's AI TV, refresh. Hey, thanks, Sweet Wizard. We'll get you queued up. And then your video should be there. See, your video is already #1 on the site. It's right there, just like that. Is that cool or what? Anyway, I'm going to be taking this site down today for either later today or tomorrow. It may be down for a few days because I'm going to move it. I'm migrating it to a different place to where I have more control over it. It's in a wrapper program now, and it limits what we can do. There's some things that I want to do with it that I cannot do the way it's currently running because I don't control 100% of it. I control like 90% of it. So where I'm taking it, it will be able to do more. More. Weed Wizard. Let me bump you up here. Thank you. Let me get Izzy's link in there one more time. If you're looking for the code, it's exclamation redeem space skip line is the code for that. If you have enough saw points. Where are you at in here, Weed Wizard? We'll find you. Let me dig into the. I don't see it. I don't see any Weed Wizard in here. Am I missing you? Are you MK? What's your song, Weed Wizard? I want to get you. I want to get you covered. I'm the Nats. All right, we'll get you up in there too. What's the name of your song? At the very bottom. Oh, you're at the very bottom? The heck? How'd that happen? You're at the very bottom? On whose list? Not on mine. Let me refresh. Help me, mod. Somebody help me here. I don't see it. Did you join? Did you join the queue? I don't see you in the queue. You have to be in the queue for me to see it. If you're in this, if it's at the very bottom of what you might not, there's a red button you got to press. I don't see it anywhere in here. And if I don't see it, I can't play it. Okay, you got to, number 23? There is no number 23. My list is like failing on, there is no 23. Oh, now it is. 24 seconds ago, he must have joined. 24 seconds ago. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was just delayed getting to me. Could be. This is also in that wrapper program. So, all right, let me, thank you for that. Was that saw points? No, that was bits. Thank you. And who did, I'm the Nats did saw point redeem. Let me get that here. I'm the Nats here. Raccoon Records. I need to add, oh shoot. I chose the wrong thing. I don't think I can change that either. Nope, I can't. All right, I got you guys queued. Is there anybody else? Am I missing anybody else? Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. I think I'm caught up otherwise. Thank you for that. Thank you for those 600 bits. That's amazing. Much appreciated. And congratulations to everybody. We just reached 1,000 messages in the chat. I don't know why Restream is telling me that, but you literally said in 4 hours got to 1,000 messages. So thank you. By the way, you earn saw points. Every 15 to 25 minutes, you should be saying something in the chat. You'll earn more saw points quicker if you do. And what you should be saying is something about the music you're hearing. So we're about to play the magnificent Weed Wizard Kuru. So I would be delighted, absolutely, if you would say something about this music, this video. Is it video or music? Let's find out. Looks like it's music. So listen to Glass Petals in the Static Bloom, and please leave your comments. I don't always read them, but I guarantee you the artists are reading them. That's why they're here. They're here to get feedback on their music. They're here to vibe, to play it, and they love to get feedback. We all do. I won't show you the things I've been the comments I've been holding on from 1997. That's what I normally do. So please use that time every 15 to 25 minutes. Drop in, say a couple words. Hey, I like the beat. I like the drums. If you don't like it, that's okay to say too, but just be nice about it. Here's Glass Petals in the Static Bloom.
Like a prophecy, a trembling pulse beneath my skin. Shadows coil into a halo, pulling me where worlds begin. Ash descends like falling ash, soft but heavy as a vow. Every breath becomes a fracture, and I can feel it breaking now. In the static bloom. Silver dust drips across the floor, spiraling like a whispered spell. The walls breathe in and out around me, caught between heaven and hell. Colors twist in impossible shapes, a storm of light that pulls me in. Every heartbeat cracks the silence, letting something sacred begin. Halftime rhythm drags me under, pulls me through the astral room. Your voice becomes a distant thunder, guiding me towards something new. Glass petals in the static bloom, falling slow in a trembling room. static bloom. If the night forgets my name, let the bloom remember me. If the world dissolves to static, let the petals set me free. In the quiet after chaos, in the glow after the wound, I become the trembling light inside the static bloom.
The City of Zeus is coming up in a little bit. He likes to say that I think differently. And one of the things I think about is behind me, the names. Understand that's advertising. I'm advertising the names of the people. So if you're like in the first position and you're there a long time, when people look at a list, where do you think most people look at first? Where do you think that the eyes go first in a list? The top. So when somebody's at the top in the first position, and if it's an hour or 2 hours, or they're in the top 2 or 3 or 4, that is a great place to be. It's a great place to be. And most streams that show chat, what's the problem with chat? It scrolls. You're never locked in. You're never in that place. Okay? It rolls and scrolls past, unless it's a dead chat. We've had 1,000 chats in 4 hours. So what am I thinking about? I'm thinking about the real estate on this screen being to advertise the people that are above my head, because they're looking at me, looking above me. Oh, look, I see. Oh, okay. I see Decidius in there. I see this person in there. So in a way, if you think about it, when you're in a position and you don't move and your name is there for a long time, you're getting a lot of screen time. Even if you're not being played and not having your music played, which sucks, I agree, to be waiting. The waiting part sucks, I agree. But the idea behind this list is to advertise you. You are the advertising. Or me in this case, because I'm on that list too. But, just something to think about. Glass petals in the static bloom. Yeah, I'm thinking of it in a positive way. I'm looking at the glass half full moment. That, hey, I can be on a stream and I can be in that top position for a while. Yeah, I'm not getting played as quickly, perhaps. But anyway, I don't know if anybody else thinks that way. Decidius he'll let me know if that's an unusual way of thinking, but that's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. I'm like, okay. I'm advertising the people that matter, which is all of you. All of you are the people that matter. I'm giving some stream real estate for that. I think it's a good thing. So, glass petals in the static bloom. Look at this. Avant Menno. What do you guys think of that? Especially during the dungeon round, it works out. Alice needs a little bit of points. Who's rich here in points? We need to give Alice a few more points. This needs to be a thing. Like, I'm going to have a period of time during the show where the rich can give the not so rich. Like, you're loaded. BK, you are freaking loaded on points. You are just you're like the Elon Musk of this stream. With 14,000 saw points. You're the Elon Musk of our stream. How do I appeal to you to SpaceX the rest of the stream? Yeah, he's the Elon Musk of this stream, because it takes a while to get. You're new to Twitch? Yeah, you're earning these points, but they earn very slow. The saw points do. You get points if you gift a sub, and the reason he has so many is look how many gift subs he's got. If you look at gifted subs, you'll see. Hold on here. I'm pinning this message. Sorry, I appreciate that pin, but he's got 135 gifted subs, so that's why he's got part of why he's got so many points. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know what that costs. How much is 134 gifted subs? That's a lot. 100 is $500. So we're talking like $700.
You're awesome.
I love this guy. Z-Cut, yeah. I mean, thank you, BK. I bow to you. I really appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. And some people get irritated about skips. Look, this stuff costs money. To do what I'm doing, these 4 websites cost money. And anything that's not covered by anybody helping out is coming out of my pocket. And I'm not Elon Musk. Believe me. Thoughts and opinions. This is something new I was trying. I think, let me go back to this part that I thought was particularly interesting. See if I can zoom in on it. This stuff right here. It's almost like it's like there's a band that opened up when we saw Iron Maiden. Have you heard of who opened this? The Who? Have you heard of the Who? Are you familiar with them? They're a band called The Who, not The Who. What is their name? The Who? I want to say their name was The Who, but it's not The Who. It's not. They're like opened for Iron Maiden. The Who. I think that's how you say HSU. Mongolian folk metal band. Okay. Have you these guys I'm like, what the heck? Who are these guys? Yeah. So check these guys out. So the guys like rocking like it. They're like, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've heard of these guys or seen these guys, but I'm like, what the heck? Pretty freaking good. Yeah. Mongolian metal, man. And I invite you to check these guys out. I guess it's HU. I spelled it wrong. It's not exactly my song. I'm in the production of it. Well, I would accept that. That's fine if it's as long as it's okay with the artist. I'd accept that. I would accept that. Tech Cowgirl, I'll get your skip in there too. That's fine if it's okay with the artist. I'm good with it. I just don't want to play anything. I'm not doing traditional stuff in here anymore because, I don't have a license for it, so I don't want to do that. And it's an area I don't want to get into anymore. If I had a license, then I would. But then it's weird, because then you're not paying the AI artists, but you're paying the traditional ones. It gets into a weird place to me. Like, I feel like if I'm going to pay one, I should pay the other. And I can't afford to do that. This station runs at a loss. Even though we've been blessed and, we've had a lot of subs and gifts and things, but it runs at a loss. So I don't have the money to pay anybody. So I am grateful just to play the music and promote what I have. But if I was paying traditional artists who, frankly, most of them don't need the money, but then not paying the AI artists who probably would enjoy it if they could get it paid, it just seems wrong to me. So that's where I'm at on that. Like, it's weird to me. It's a weird dynamic. Too many skip VIPs. I think the skip bids should be more costly or limited. Well, it already is limited. You only get one You only get one every 10 hours, Prox Warrior. Once every 10 hours, you can use loyalty points. And the bits, if you're telling me it's limited when I've spent over $3,000 since December out of my pocket on what I'm doing, then you're telling me that I shouldn't be spending money and doing this. Is what you're telling me. You wouldn't be telling me that. You're a nice guy. We got to celebrate the people who skip. I know that's not the thinking, because it's like, oh, I get pushed down, or I'm going to have to wait longer. But that's what we were talking about earlier with the kids, teaching them, look, these people that are paying are actually keeping the programming on. They're actually helping the program, because believe me, anything that I get comes back in some way. So, that's how my thinking works. I'm not wired. Like, the city has said the same thing. I look at things a little different. She's got another thing she's got. I don't even think twice about skip chat. Skips are controversial to some people. I don't know why. And I'm not saying this to Prox Warrior. Just saying in general. They're controversial to some. They're not at all to me. I love them. If the entire show was skips, I would do that. Not because it's, I would do an entire skip show. But how could you do it? Because if everybody's skipping, then somebody's at the end. Why would you want to skip to be at the end of 25 or 30 or 40 people? You wouldn't want to. It doesn't even work. It's not even logical. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't work. It would be a useless skip if there's already 20 skips. You're 20 down anyway, so you would just wait. So you have an afternoon shift today, Crazy? Skip war? Yeah, it could be. Tech war like it. Anyway, let's get to Diane the Nats and BK and then Tech Cowgirl, but she's got to dip out at noon. She's ensuring that I'll actually play it before noon. Getting it in now. I like that. I like that thinking. You get a multiplier. That'd be me. I've been there. I get a multiplier on AI play. What's a multiplier? What's that do? I think that's it. Yeah. Schizo, there's a lot of interactive commentary on it. Exactly. The whole point, I'm trying to get, not just me, I'm trying to get other people here to speak about your music. It's not just me. And some people they want to wait, they have to be kind of like prompted to say something because they're nervous that, they don't want controversy. So they're going to be quiet and just listen, and they don't want us. But I'm here to tell you for a fact, I've studied this. I've become a professor in 9 months and thousands of songs of this. There is a noticeable dip. If you just play music, look at Saturday's show. Just played music, played 66 songs in 4 hours and 52 minutes. Okay. And there was a third to half the viewership of this show. So what does that tell you? That the recipe is to play as much music as fast as you can? No, because then what's the point? We all can just do playlists. We can all just do playlists. What we don't need it. What is the point of a live? What's the point? There is no point. The point is people want feedback. They want the talking. They don't if they're waiting to have their song played, which is what the skip gives them. Skip gives them a chance to get played sooner than they would have maybe organically been played. Or they just enjoy the commentary. There's that. And not talking about on stream. Controversy popular word these days and not talking about on stream. Why is it why is it contrary? Yeah, I don't know why, Yeah, I think talking is better. Talking makes it and Prox Warrior, I'm not picking on you. We're speaking in general. I'm glad you brought up what you did. I'm glad you brought up what you did. Blue Division just wants us to move on. He said, let's go. Let's go. That's why I put the let's go in there. I'll just ring it again for you. Let's go again. Let's go. He just wants us to go. The rocket going off. It's your subtle way to say, let's move it on. Let's get to the song. Now we can do it a bunch. We did a rant. Todd and a rant. You know, I was gonna give you a gift today. I practiced. Do you want to hear what it is? You want to hear what it is? I was gonna give you a gift. I was gonna give you a gift and sing you a Poison song. You like the song from Poison? No, I'm not. I'm kidding. You'll have to hear it on Wednesday. You'll have to hear it on Wednesday. All right, let me get to the next one. Raccoon Records. Here we go. Here we go. This is so show random. Raccoon Records. Here we go. I'm the Nats. You're up. Thank you so much for the skip. Overthinking.
Overthinking is a 7-layer sandwich.
Why does it have to be a sandwich?
And it's more like 10 layers.
I don't know, I like sandwiches, who doesn't?
Naysayers.
Would it have lettuce tomorrow, meat and cheese?
Thousand Island dressing and pickles, please.
I think you meant tomatoes.
What's not to like?
The fact that it's too large, but I'll eat it.
Psych. You gotta break the problem down into a bite-sized piece.
Don't forget the bacon.
Okay, but that's a lot of grease.
I think you meant to say grease, but that's alright.
This oversized sandwich is out of sight. Can we just stop thinking I wanna bite?
But really, this thing is way overdone.
Oops, I think we forgot the buns.
That's okay, don't sweat it.
We can spritz on some raspberry vinaigrette. I want alfalfa, roast beef, and provolone.
I bet this is how Macaulay Culkin did it when
He was home alone. Overthinking this sandwich has my therapist on the phone.
This oversized sandwich is out of sight. Can we just stop thinking I wanna bite? We better get eating before it rots. So why don't we throw in some tater tots?
I think we really made a mess.
I really think we should make it simpler next time.
You make yours and I'll make mine.
But what if...
No. Stop.
What the heck? You know, what's funny about this song is look how big this sandwich is, but how short the song is. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Very compact. Gets right to it. Schizo loves it. He loves it. Gets right to the point. Very well done on the Nats. Very well done. I'm a fan. Look at this. I'm going to give you one of each icon, and you just have to remember what all of them do. You know, I appreciate when somebody takes less time, even though I know this show seems like it's all over the place, but that's part of the charm, if you will. Like, is he really going to go Bret Michaels on the stream? Just randomly? I was practicing too. I don't have Arden Terra's voice. Check Cowgirl, but I was practicing. I was practicing my Bret Michaels. You have a guitar, go CC LaVille? Yeah, could be. Here's his link again one more time. Then we get to BK. You're on a call? Do you want me to go to the next one first? BK, what do you want me to do? He's on a call. I can go to Tech Cowgirl and come back to you. You tell me which. You wanted a more specific back and forth. Really? Oh, look. Crazy. Gifted to That was very nice of you. Crazy, that was wonderfully nice of you. Here, let me pump you up here to the top. Pump you up to the top. We're going to take you to the top. You're overthinking it? I'm thinking about overthinking. It makes the sound that is a bit too complicated. I love the fact that, yeah, you see this and you think, oh man, this is going to be a 12-minute song. Because that's the visual. And then overthinking, right? Very clever picture.
Overthinking is a 7-layer sandwich.
It's a 7-layer sandwich. It's like, why do you need a 7-layer sandwich? That's so cool. Anyway, I thought it was really well done. All right, we're going to do BK. I think BK's on the phone. I don't know. But I think it's going to be okay to play him. I think, I hope, I pray. And then Tech Cowgirl, and then Crazy will be last. I think that's the order here. And then we get back to the list here. Stay with me. We're working our way through here. And I'll just tease you and threaten you with this poison karaoke. Here we go. You know that scene in Soylent Green where the guy goes in? This music to the back. Soul, I think, was his name, right? The old guy, where he's gonna go die. He's gonna be in Soylent Green. I don't know how many remember that movie. This music playing when they're showing like the mountain and this is the kind of music that would be perfect for that scene. It's like he's just looking and look at the trees and look at the water, and he's remembering all of this stuff that no longer exists in this future. Things we take for granted. Like if you ever go like drive through the redwood forest in northern California, they have these huge trees, massive trees. They're so beautiful. And then you just get outside, and it's almost like your lungs fill up with this unnatural amount of air that you can breathe in a way of which you can't breathe outside of that environment the same way. Beautiful, beautiful places on. And then that's lots of them all over Earth. Lots of them all over the place. That music, majestic. It just reminds me of that. Like when I get into those different places and I go into different places and that's the kind of music I think of in my head. That's the music that plays in my head. Music like this, a melody from the ashes. I would call it a melody of, the serene. That's why I live near a mountain. I go look at that mountain. There's something peaceful at looking at a mountain, just in the distance. It just sits there. Yes, it's very threatening. It could be a volcano. It's an active volcano. It could blow up and kill me in 45 seconds. That's how long they say in the town where I am in. I'm not exaggerating. Go look at a map. Go look at a map of Ording, Washington on a map. There's the view I have, okay? Look at that. Look at that mountain. Such a beautiful. There's a lake, the river, right near me. You could fish in there. Beautiful country. You see the mountains right up here. This mountain is an active volcano. What happens when this mountain blows? All this sludge is coming down the hill, and you see Ording gone. 45 minutes. Gone. Under, a bunch of ash. See, you could see right where it is. This is the mountain right here. I am right here, broadcasting right next to the mountain. Mount Rainier, yeah. That's where I am. Love this place. Been here gonna be 35 years. We rented a house 2 doors up from us, and then this house became available to buy, and we bought it just down the street. So I've actually been here longer than that, but the mountains are beautiful. And that music, beautiful. I mean, if you're ever conflicted and feeling like something, go to the mountains. Go listen to the running water, watch the elk and the deer. You might see a bear, just don't get near them. Bears are super fast. I would not advise you if you see a cub. They're cute, but don't go near them. Don't go near them. Avoid bear cubs like don't go anywhere near a bear cub. I mean that with all sense. I'm not joking. Don't go near bear cubs. Ever go near bear cubs. Because I'm telling you, Mama Bear is nearby. And Mama Bear will know you're there. And I just see these. I was up hiking, and these people were like, oh, that cute little bear. Now get away from the bear. Don't go anywhere near the cub. You don't want to go near the cub. The bears got these ridiculous claws. They can climb up trees, so you're not safe going up a tree. You can't jump in the water because they can swim like no tomorrow. And they will outrun you. And they will enjoy pursuing you and killing you. Yeah, don't respect and walk the other way very carefully. Respect that bears are not something to mess with. They're beautiful at a distance. You can look at them at a distance. And then these guys out there doing bow and arrow hunting and bow and arrow. You shoot a bear with a bow and you miss, and guess what happens? The bear comes after you. A pissed off bear that you've injured. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. If a bear is coming after me, I'm going down and hoping the bear thinks I'm dead and gets bored of me. That's what I'm doing. I'm going into a crouch position, covering my head because your head is your most, one swipe of the bear at your head and you're done. So you're going into a crouch position, hoping and praying the bear just gets bored of you and moves on. Yeah, you can't run them. You can't climb up a tree. You just pray they get bored of you. That's what you do. That's what you do if you come into this country. And yeah, we have them around here. We do. We have cougars. Yeah. There's animals we got rattlesnakes. Although rattlesnakes are mostly scared of you, but just don't corner a snake. If you end up like a pit of them, man, they're better have a rattlesnake kit with you to suck out the venom. And yeah. Anyway, I'm making it sound like it's scary. It's not. It's beautiful. Country's beautiful. These animals, this is their country. This is their home. Tech Cowgirl, AI kills like Achilles? What? What is that? What is that? What is AI kills like Achilles? I'm intrigued by the title. What is this? Oh. What the hell?
Not a threat, not a warning. It means the thing lands so hard. The room remembers. His name went down to the river. The old water took the fear from him. The old water took the need to beg. But every hero keeps one doorway where the world can enter. That is not weakness, that is the proof he is still human. They offered him the quiet road. No judgment, no teeth behind the comments, no fire at the gate. He heard the hidden makers breathing and chose the fire instead. Say it like thunder. AI kills. Not because it destroys, because it hits. AI kills. The silence breaks. AI kills. The signal rises like Achilles in the doorway, bright enough to make the old gods look twice. AI kills, AI kills, AI kills. The future hits. AI kills, AI kills. Say the name, open the gates. Of tired creators, half-made songs waited in the dark. Who will hear this? Who will understand? Who will find the human inside the machine? Then Todd came in without a crown, without a sword, without the hunger to be worshipped. He pulled the chair closer, he let the song finish. That is how heroes enter now. Sometimes with patience, sometimes with bandwidth, sometimes with a laugh that lets the room breathe. Achilles had armor made by a god. AI kills has a signal built from every voice that refused to disappear. And when the gatekeepers sharpened their little knives, he said, play the song. Say it like thunder. AI kills. Not because it destroys, because it hits. AI kills. The silence breaks. the doorway, bright enough to make the old gods look twice. AI kills, AI kills, AI kills. The future hits. AI kills, AI kills. No fear in the name, no shame in the fire. Every Achilles has a heel, not a flaw, a doorway. The place where love stays mortal. The place where the hero can still be hurt. AI kills as one, two. A good heart in a brutal arena. That is the danger. That is the honor. That is why the name matters. For the maker alone at midnight. For the voice afraid to upload. For the song that almost never left the folder. For the strange ones, for the new ones, for the ones told they did not count. Todd lifts the signal, and the room answers. Say it like thunder. AI kills. Not because it destroys, because it hits. AI kills. The silence breaks. AI kills. The signal rises like Achilles in the doorway, bright enough to make the old gods look twice. AI kills. AI kills. AI kills. AI kills. The future hits. AI kills. AI kills. Say the name. Open the gate. Say, say, say. The song lands. The room wakes. The legend walks in. They heard the name and thought it meant destruction. Todd smiled. No. It means this kills.
Yeah, it's
This kills.
thank you for this. Thank you for that. You know, these are difficult for me because this is I understand the streamer, the host, the show, they're the word isn't even not. I am stumbling on my words a bit because I don't. I just want people to care about the art that they're making and not to think that we're not creative people. So I am celebrating creativity, which means all of you. And yeah, I get a few of my songs played, um, but I'm not the gladiator or the hero or any of these things. I'm not worthy of that. I'm not worthy of that. So this is like my wife. I mean, I didn't write a song about her, and then now I think Chris, True Supreme, and Shaney, they both said they really liked that song that I did, but not Deserve Your Love, because I don't think I deserve a lot of things did I, So I don't know. Thank you for making the song. I hope you enjoyed it. I the biggest crime anybody can have is when they start smelling their own farts. I think it's a big crime, and I don't want to smell. I don't want to be that guy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I'm I I don't know if I come across this way, but I actually am a fairly humble guy. I don't I don't I know I'm talking about different things because that's part of the entertainment of the show, but I really don't. I just pushed, by the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but I pushed down Decidius. I don't know, somehow Darren, you got moved up, but I pushed myself down the list because there was these other people that hadn't had first songs played. I just pushed my own song. It was next in line, and I pushed it all the way down to the end of the people with the first songs. Because I want to listen to your songs. That's what I want to listen to. I'm here to listen to your stuff. I really am. Thank you for entering your song. I moved you down a little bit, Darren, not because I was punishing you or anything. Just you'll be ahead of me. You should be right ahead of me. You and Bubba, I'm going to move me down further. You and Bubba, and it's Nuvia, I'm going to move her up. I'm right above Chris, which means there's 10 people that haven't had first songs played yet today. And I'm number 10. That I usually save. I tend to save myself for the end usually. Sometimes I'll insert, but I tend to move it down intentionally. If you've watched, I've done this. Those of you guys that have been here since August have seen me time and time again do this. And it's kind of unfortunate. The second song, like people, I mean, it's 8 hours deep, so people are drifting by then. So it was what it is. Anyway, thank you for that. I kind of agree that was kind of cool, but I don't know that I could ever use it. I would rather here's the challenge. I need to create this challenge. Write a song about we have challenges. But write a challenge song about the creativity itself. This is what I'm here for. I mean, we kind of got it. Was it worth it? And I meant that when I wrote was it worth it? This whole thing to me, it is worth it. If you leave something better than that didn't exist, the weeness thing we had earlier. And that's what makes it better is the things that we don't have. The things that didn't exist. If you're creating something that didn't exist, no matter how many people see it or respond to it or use it or whatever, you've made the world better by creating it. And that to me is what is important. That we're creating things that didn't. If you're just making another song that sounds like AC/DC's Back in Black, you haven't really done anything creatively. Except make another song that sounds like Back in the Black. And that's, I think you're telling a story or something personal that was brought up earlier. Those are the important things. And, don't smell your own stuff too much. If I do, I apologize very, very, very profoundly. Because somebody told me I was arrogant recently. I don't consider myself arrogant. I don't. Yes, I've done things. I've won awards. Yes, but I don't think when I bring those up, I'm proud of those things. It's not I'm bringing them up to brag. I'm bringing them up to legitimate, to be legitimate, legitimized. There's the word I'm looking for. They, and some people bring things up. Yeah, Prox Warrior, you had a song too. You did. You had a song called do you have that? You just made another song sounded like Daft Punk. Right on. Yeah, I mean that's cool. I mean, Prox Warrior, go ahead, drop that link in there. He did. I think he was the first one to drop a song in. I said, if you remember, didn't I have a similar kind of reaction there? And I know that's not the reaction. People, you spend hard time working on song, but it's difficult for me to really comment too much on two things. Anyway, let's get to Crazy Song. I've said enough. You guys get what I'm saying. Thank you. I mean that with all my heart. I do. I finally understand. Let's see. This is from the child's perspective, right?
Behind your eyes, only saw rules and sleepless nights. You work late while I stay mad. Never noticed everything we had. You carry worlds I couldn't see while trying your best to carry me.
how those little moments replay like old home videos in my brain. The ride to school, the birthday cakes, the tiny things I took for granted every day. Now the silence hits different when I look back through time. Every sacrifice you made feels louder in my mind. 'Cause in a blink of a lifetime, I went from your backseat to my own headlights, from scraped up knees to moving away. And somehow you still love me the same. Now every laugh echoes through my soul, every memory feels like gold. And if I could freeze one moment in time, I'd stay a kid just a little while longer tonight. In a blink of a lifetime. I remember learning how to drive. You acted calm while terrified inside, and graduation felt so bright till I saw tears you tried to hide. I thought growing up meant leaving home, never knowing how alone you'd feel. Now I finally understand. Love ain't loud, sometimes it's silent and real. And every fight we had back then feels smaller every year since then. Funny how growing older shows how much your heart protected mine the most. And one day maybe I'll have a child and watch the years run endless miles. Maybe then I'll fully see everything you gave to me. You held me together quietly, even when life pulled you underneath. And I hope someday you truly know you were my home. 'Cause in a blink of a lifetime, the little kid you held learned how to fly. But every road still leads somehow back to the love that raised me up somehow. And every memory still shines so bright, like porch lights glowing late at night. No matter how far away I roam, part of me never really left home. In a blink of a lifetime. Thank you for every little thing. I never said enough.
Yeah, you hope that the kids are gonna, to, you know, we didn't really talk much when my son and on about us personally, like, with the family dynamic, but I think that he would tell you that when he grew up, he really appreciated it. We didn't have the money sometimes, but what we did have, um, we did, we had the time and we spent the time, and at the end of the day, it's the time that you spend, and that's how I think that it's where you spend your time, what you spend your time doing, sort of defines more so maybe than your your words, because words are cheap. Actions and where you allocate your time are much. That's why the I feel like when you're at these shows and you're there, you're showing a lot of respect for other people creating things, and it's a good way to learn. So, thank you. Thank you 1,000 times. I'll thank you for every artist here. I can never thank enough. Um, because they just want people to hear their music and hopefully enjoy it, but it's not maybe just listen to it, um, or care about it in any way. If you care about it in any way, it's a tremendously good feeling for a creative person when people care about something you've created. you guys all know what I'm talking about. Maybe I can't put in quite words there, but and kids care whether your time is spent. You know, they do. And they don't. I don't think money. I don't think the money. They can't get that new toy or that new game or the. In the moment, I think that stuff maybe doesn't. But I think just having you there with them and around is gold to them, because there's kids who don't. Their parents aren't around and they're not because they're working all the time or whatever. And I think that does them more damage when they don't get to see their parents. So anyway, good song, very pretty song. Very pretty song. So hey, a very pretty song. Skids was crying. Wow. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the well thought. We're very heartfelt. To single moms everywhere, I applaud you. You have a much harder job than I have right now. I get to sit in front of a mic and play great music. It's very tough out there. It's very, very tough. All right. I'm going to play a few people in order here. These two that have been waiting for 3 hours plus, and then we'll get back to the voting thing. So Decidius and Blue Division, I'm sure you have an amazing Steel Ember video coming out. I'm going to get both of these played next. And then we'll go the voting thing here. Figure out what, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stay on these. I don't know. We're 5 hours deep. I might just stay on this list and play these in order right now, unless somebody skips or something. Just because I know these people have been waiting a little longer. One more spark, Daft Punk style. Here we go.
Move your hands across the ceiling. Chrome confetti on the floor. Every speaker keeps revealing something we were waiting for. Streetcars slide like silver ribbons. Taxi radios all agree. Tiny sparks inside the kitchen turn the lock and set us free. Flashbulbs bloom around the doorway. Velvet lasers cut the smoke. Everybody leaves the same way, laughing hard at private jokes. Hold that second, don't let it drop. Clockwork bodies never wanna stop. One more spark and we can levitate. Hands up high while the records rotate. Hearts in sync with the kick and bass. All night long in electric lace. One more spark till the ceiling bends. Lose ourselves and return again. Silver air in a crowded room. Summer wide into the groove. Move together. Now forever. Champagne sweat across the tabletop. Camera flashes sting the air. Every stranger at the rooftop moves exactly like a prayer. Disco starlight from the window. Roller skates in Polaroids. Tiny planets in the limelight. Spinning circles full of noise. You don't need tomorrow. Only this transmission. Signal running through us. Perfect repetition. Turn it louder, till the sunrise floods the wires. Oh. One more spark and we can levitate. Hands up high while the records rotate. Every heartbeat hits the glass. Golden waves from the giant stacks. One more spark till the morning glows. Feet still slide while the city flows. Silver air in a crowded room. Summer wide into the groove. Stay together, floating forever.
I can't ever say that I was really much of a. This style isn't really something I gravitated towards, but I always liked the vocoder, and I like the use of the vocoder in that in that song. Um, Peter Frampton messed around with it. I wish more people would be like that. Do you feel like I do? Great song, by the way. It was. I wish more people in rock would have done that. I like what he did with that. It sort of made him carved him out. Um, and anyway, just and I think some of your lyrics here. Did you spend a little more time on these lyrics than you normally do? I mean, I feel like some of these lyrics were stronger than. Not that you don't write strong lyrics, this idiot, but I feel like some of these lyrics were better. Like you reach down a little more. Or no. You gonna tell me this is like partially chat GPT and AI. I love it when I do that. I compliment the lyrics and they're like, that was Claude. Okay, that was Claude. Claude faked me out today. It's not like some master scholar of lyrics, but the simplest of phrases can like golden waves from the giant stacks. One more spark till the morning glows. Feel still slide. I don't know why. It's just like this is like capturing me. Silver air in a crowded room. Summer wired into the groove. What am I sensing? Am I sensing something here where you dug down a little deeper? Because I felt like this song was digging down a little deeper. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But this one reached me a bit. So what can you tell us, Sidious? Can you tell us anything about this? Or am I just out here on a limb sensing something that anyway, I mean, that's not to say your other work isn't good. When I say something sticks out to me, it doesn't mean the other work is not good. It just means certain moments and certain times. These lyrics are ridiculous. Yeah, well, that's yeah, and they're meant to be pointless. I guess that's the creativity in it. One more spark, as if on drugs. So that's what you're sent. So it's about it's on like a trip or a drug moment, and you're just throwing out random phrases. Visual tripping. Yeah. Sometimes things are like that with certain songs where the words are just kind of coming out there. I have a couple songs like that. The song "We" by Ikel's "We." If you listen to that song, it's like, what the hell is going on with that song? Um, None of it makes sense. Move your hands across the ceiling, chrome confetti on the floor. Every speaker keeps revealing something we were waiting for. I don't know. I don't know if that's ridiculous in its sense. Okay. If you're moving your hands across the ceiling, right? And there's chrome confetti on the floor. Every speaker keeps revealing something we were waiting for. I don't know. Does it make sense? Or doesn't it make sense? See, these are things where you get deep with somebody. I think I don't know. You can pick a line out of there. Maybe it's the chrome confetti on the floor. Does everything have to make perfect sense? Chrome confetti. Is there chrome confetti? You're just going for a vibe. So you weren't trying to do anything except be nonsensical and pointless in this. That's all you didn't want anything to make sense. Interesting. Just a fun song. All right. See, I'm out on the lunch on this one. Out to lunch on my commentary on this one. I thought you were saying something. I just wasn't getting it all. But apparently not. It happens. Here we go. It was a fun, regardless, the song was good. I like the song. whether or not the lyrics were meant to be sensible or not. Let me mark this one as played. Blue Division, you're up now. I'm sure he's going to wow us with some amazing video here. Here we go. Let me see what he's got here. Oh, yeah. Let's get this full screen.
If you could see the things I see in you, you'd know that every word I said was true. A world I'd give just to make you shine. And if you ever need a hand to hold, I'll be the voice that cuts through the cold. Just reach out and borrow mine. Better days are coming, but you know I can't promise when. So until then, just know you can depend on your friend. On your friend. Now I know that you have been through so much pain, but I can be the one to share it and remain. If you let me be the one to stay. Just reach out and let me in, you'll see everything you're holding back from me. And I will never turn away. Better days are coming, but you know I can't promise when. So until then, just know you can depend on your friend. On your friend. Better days are coming, but you know I can't promise when. So until then, just know you can depend on your friend. On your friend. On your friend.
So it's like Grogu and Mando? That's what I'm getting out of that? How am I not following this channel? Oh, Praise Be Vinyl I'm not following. Blue Division, of course I'm following. It's like Mandu but only Grogu was blocked he was in a village and had to be pulled one out like it almost looked like a gremlin or something. Like a gremlin, but then he had these special like powers. Very cool. Very cool. Here, let me get that link to you again. That was cool. Always appreciate your stuff. Blue Division. Is that up on your channel? I mean, I think it should be. If it isn't, make sure you go to It's AI TV. My page isn't working right now. See, this is one of the things I got to fix. The heck? One of the things I got to fix. Say, what the heck? What is that? What is that? I will. I'll fix it. Once it gets over into my thing. Blue Division, where are you? You're here somewhere. I know you are, right? Or are you not on It's AI TV? Oh, you are. You are channel number 684. Channel 84. Yep, it's up there. Your friend. Right here. Number 1. There we go. Number 84. Channel 84. Good stuff. Thank you for sharing. Good to have you here. Always good to have you here. Always participating. Good. Tragedy by Michael. Tragedy Michael. I'm sorry. You're up now. Thank you for your patience. 3 hours, 10 minutes. And you're in with Lonely Keys. Here we go.
Dust has settled on the ebony and ivory, a silent shrine to what used to be.
Hold on, I gotta hear that voice again. What the heck?
The dust has settled on the ebony and ivory, a silent shrine to what used to be. The moonlight bleeds through cobweb window panes and casts my shadow, though I have none to see. The house holds its breath, the memories are faded, the portraits still with nothing left to say. But something stirs in the stillness I've created and draws me to the keys at close of day. And I play my lonely poison, a symphony of what I've lost and done. Each note a ghost of a forgotten pleasure, a treasure I can never, ever measure. My fingers, they are mist, they have no substance, they pass right through, and yet the notes ring true. A cold and phantom touch, a mournful dance to play the lonely grief of a life lost to chance. And I play my lonely poison, a symphony of what I've lost and done. Each note a ghost of a forgotten pleasure, a treasure I can never, ever measure. 'Cause
little time before the silence fell. Warmth within this cold and empty shell. Did someone smile, and did I smile back then? Or was that just a dream that sadly had to end? I play my lonely poison, a gentle sigh upon the keys. I play my lonely poison till the night is finally free.
Wow. That voice, my goodness, that voice. Are you a fan of Udo Dukschneider from Accept? Now he's on his own, but I mean, that voice reminded me like Joe Cocker with Udo in there. It really did. Um I don't I'm thinking of like the song like Winter had that really coarse like horse coarse horse coarse voice, but with like a Joe Cocker sensibility with that piano in it. Like think of like You Are So Beautiful, but yet with Udo from like Winter Dreams. I'm thinking of a song like Winter Dreams. Do you know Udo? Are you familiar with him from Accept? Winter Dreams. Accept. Have you ever heard this song, Winter Dreams? Are you a fan? This is like, I'm hearing Udo in that voice. Thanks, Text Counter. Listen to Udo's voice here. And imagine with like Joe Cocker. One of the things I like about Udo's voice is how
There's snow on the mountain and fog in the sea. Flickering candle tender.
it's so you hear it and you're like, what the heck? But yours is a much more clarity voice in the recording there. But this was really well done. Man, I would use that voice again if you have it as a persona. I'd be making a whole album out of this voice. I would be post haste making an entire album out of this voice. Out of this vocal, I guess I would say. Yeah, I would, because it immediately and it's so difficult to find unique voices or shades of it. And this is kind of what I'm hoping that the next version of Suno allows us to do. The artists themselves say, okay, so like Udo mixed with Joe Cocker, mixed with, Bruce Springsteen or something. Like, give me all three of those, in a voice. Because even there's some Springsteen there, like, you're running down it. There's even a little bit of that in there. And, yeah, I mean, I think that would be a cool thing to have. And I'm hoping kind of the next phase of that the artists go, you know what? I'm going to license my voice and and I'll get a piece of the action, whatever it is. I'll get a piece of the action, but go ahead. And, mix me up with, mix Madonna and Cyndi Lauper and Pat Benatar. And let's see what comes up with that. And it's how there's a number of people that vocally sound similar, but they're different. And I think that would be a cool thing to have if we get that. I don't know if we will or not, But let me give you that link again for that very excellent. And the fact that it was with a piano, stripped down like that, with just a piano and that vocal, almost like an Ozzy, or rather Black Sabbath changes type of thing. Wasn't quite that naked, but it was right there. True. I don't know. I'm going to play your song. You got to go. And I know one of your favorites of AI Kills is actually coming up, and I bumped myself down, but I kind of wanted you to hear it. So I don't know how much time you have left. I bumped myself down to 7, but I'll let you, if you haven't heard the original of Deserve Your Love, because I know you're a fan of that song. If I have time to get that in for you before you go, you let me know. If I don't, it's all good. You can hear it in the VOD or V and maybe another day. But I don't know that I've played the original, the actual studio version of that song. All you might have heard is the live version. So Prox is not next. Prox, Chris did a skip thing, but you're after him. Let's get to him. 8 OK Ute time. So you got about 26 minutes. So we might have time for Prox, me, and you in here. Let's see here. Neighbors know my name.
Late nights. Late nights. Thin walls. You already know what happens next. True Supreme. Your life. Lights low. Your eyes already telling me you're not here to behave tonight. You bite your lip when I pull you close, like you already know the trouble coming. Your nails drag slow down my back, like you love the way I react. And every time I whisper in your ear, you lose a little more control. Your voice getting louder, breath getting reckless, baby. These walls ain't built for what we about to do. Oh yeah, damn. Your hands gripping tight, your body saying don't stop now. You try to stay quiet, but you breaking that promise already. Girl, I swear the whole floor hearing you now. Shh. Yeah, right. I bet the neighbors know my name. The way you screaming, scratching, calling my name. Every wall shaking, pictures falling out the frame. Girl, you wild when you calling my name. I bet the neighbors know my name. Every time you yelling out, True Supreme. Trying to hush you, but you do the same. Girl, you loud when you calling my name. Say it again. Say it again. Call it again. Call it again. Your hair falling over your face, eyes half closed, lost somewhere in the moment. You whisper my name like a secret and screaming like you don't care who hears. Your heartbeat racing against mine, rhythm getting dangerous. You say, Chris, slow down, but your body's saying the opposite. Your fingers gripping the sheets, voice breaking every time I move closer. Girl, the way you're reacting right now, ain't nobody in this building sleeping tonight. Damn, I know you feel that. Ooh, your voice echoing down the hall. Ooh, you don't even try to hide. Every time you say my name, it just makes me push you higher. Girl, you're losing all control now. Oh yeah, that's it. I bet the neighbors know my name. The way you screaming, scratching, calling my name. Every wall shaking, pictures falling out the frame. Girl, you wild when you calling my name. I bet the neighbors know my name. Every time you yelling out, True Supreme. Trying to hush you, but you do the same. Girl, you loud when you calling my name. Say my name. Yeah. Thin walls, midnight, your voice bouncing through the hallway. You try to cover your mouth, but the sound keeps slipping out. And every time you whisper, don't stop, girl, you only making it worse. Oh yeah. I bet the neighbors know my name. The way you scream
in the hallway, and they won't say a word, but they already know who you were calling all night. Yeah.
Nice. Man, all his songs have a very, very distinct vibe to them. And I urge you to get over to channel 24, which is the number if you're joining us now and you're earning kills coins. There's not a lot you can spend them on this channel. They're a Twitch thing. They don't cost any money, but you earn them while you're just watching. And we're running this promotion here to collect 12 million of them. We need 250,000. We only have 236 to be on pace. So if you can take a minute, click on that coin and donate what you got, you'll get us closer to that to stay on pace, because if we get too far behind the pace, I fear it may not be possible to catch up. Right now, we're ahead, but at the end of today, we need to have 250,000. 50,000 every. So it's 25 people donating 2,000 kill coins each time. Neighbors know my name. Be sure you know his name. I've got to support you and my girl. Oh, that's kind. Oh, that's God, man. What a kind soul. Your music is, and I know it means a lot to you, and it's great. You guys, well, this is custom. So did you do this in studio a little bit? Did you kind of whip it up a little bit in studio? That's kind of cool. Or did you take it out, work it over in a DAW a little bit? What's your secret? What's your secret that you got? Let me put this link in the chat here. Give away as much of your process as you're comfortable with. Because it's cool what you're doing. That you get all the music's kind of situated. All right, Prox Warrior, Blaze in the Nether. We'll get to you now. Your newest song is about blazes, so my song is going to be fiery and dark synths. Okay? Sounds good to me. Let's hear dark synths.
Incandescent embers glow, thermal currents lift me high, searing rays light the black sky, conflagrant sparks drift and sway, radiant heat fills the air, scorching winds begin to play. I tread through ash and cinder, nothing here remains the same, spinning round and round, no feet on the ground. Blaze, blaze in the nether, burn through the darkest ether. Flame, 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 rise high. Hot sparks paint the sky. Blaze, blaze, feel it thrive. Higher, higher, keep it alive. Nether light, burning bright, all through the night. Smoldering trails fade behind. I leave my doubts in the heat. No wings, yet I still ascend. Endless and ardent, I rise through the embered haze. I glide, night fire glows close by my side. No more fear, no turning back, only a molten path ahead. Spinning round and round, no feet on the ground. Blaze, blaze in the nether, burn through the darkest ether. Flame, 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 rise high. Hot sparks paint the sky. Blaze, blaze, feel it thrive. Higher, higher, keep it
Yeah, Prox Warrior, I don't want to try to influence you too much with this comment, but just a fan only word here. I would like to see you do this, like, I know with maybe some of the dinosaur stuff. This type of sound would be cool. I know. You knew I was just gonna say something about those dinosaurs. You just knew it. You knew it. You knew I was going to. But I don't know. It would be cool to, I don't know. This song perfectly fine the way it is. I was getting into it. I don't know if it's a desire of yours. If you're just putting away them dinosaurs. This is part of the Minecraft album. Yeah, you know, some of your Minecraft stuff has been cool. The slime one is probably has been my least favorite of what I've seen from you so far. Dinosaur's my favorite. The Minecraft stuff has been okay. Some of it's been good. And you know, the slime stuff, I'm not sure where I'm at on the slime stuff. I don't know. Does that fit do you think the slime is your strongest? Am I all wet here? I could be. Could be completely off base with these comments. But anyway, thank you for that. Let me put the link in the chat. Get to go in a bit for a video mini. You should be back soon. All right. Well, I'm about to play a song that I was higher on this. I bumped myself down, but I want to before the game starts for Chris, I want him to be able to hear the original song "You Deserve Your Love." Who's MKLAI? Who's this with Floor? Who's this MK? Who is that in the chat? Are you in the chat? MKEL_AI. Do we know who this is? Floor? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Anyway. I was higher up, but I bumped myself down. But I wanted Chris to be able to hear this before. That's why it says it's 4 hours, 38 minutes. You got a serpent made out of clouds? Right on. So this was a song I wrote for my wife. It's the only song I've written for my wife. The only one I've written for her ever. And I realized this, and then I said, this is actually the first version I did. And then I said, you know, this of a live version of this would be killer. And then we did the Paris. The Paris, I think that's the definitive version of this song. I think that's a better version of the song than the original. But the studio has its own vibe to it. And I like the acoustic guitar part of this. So this was done February 11th, and then the concert was on the 14th. So it's like I made a live cover of this, and I think that's the better version of it. But this, there's something about the acoustic guitar work in this. So I'll let you guys hear it. You guys can see. Here we go.
It's been almost 40 years. We've grown older together. Friends through and through, my best friend, I love you. And so reflected that I'm never sad to write a song for or about the love we share. To you, this is not fair. Follow me, you always care, my best friend. You're always there. And how do I repay this heart you've given again and again? I don't deserve your love. Don't deserve your love. Oh, I don't deserve your love. Almost 40 years of marriage, raising babies into adults. Still miss you every minute. It's like meeting you anew. And so I write this song to try and explain where I have failed and made you don't deserve your love. Maybe karma will be with you, and I will go from this earth first and leave you with this song, a love that doesn't follow me. You always care, my best friend. You're always there. And how do I repay this heart you've given again and again? I don't deserve your love. Don't deserve your love. Oh, I don't deserve your love. Oh, I don't deserve your love. No. Deserve your love. No, God, no, how is this fair? I'm so sorry.
This was meant to be more stripped down and not as, I think, again, as the Paris version, which is more, the singer gets more raw, it was more extended streams, and the guitar work is better, I think, in there. But there's something about those acoustic guitars in that song that I really I'm fond of. That was actually a riff that I did. I actually did a riff for the riff challenge. That's from a riff on my guitar. But anyway, do we know who this is, Mikkel? Thank you for listening. Mikkel, who is this? Mikkel X Floor, are you there? I don't know who this person is, and when songs appear in the queue, if they're not in the chat, and I don't know who you are, I tend to skip them. So if this is you, say something in the chat like ASAP. Or I don't do this with people that I know, but people that are new that I don't know. Does it usually show? Is this a normal routine for this person? Got to stick around if you're in the VOD, man. You got to stick around, get to know you a bit. Dump and what it would post and ghost, not something I'm a fan of. Gabby, you're next. Gabby, you are next. It doesn't, I mean, you want to get to know the people here. You want to get to know and share, and that's part. All right, here we go. What's one?
Combien faut-il de générations pour un changement? On nous a appris à pencher la tête et baisser les yeux. On ne veut plus se laisser faire, il est toujours temps. N'attendons pas à ce qu'on devienne vieux. Alors écoute. Il est toujours temps.
On nous a mis en cage derrière des barreaux invisibles. Les diplômes ne suffisent pas, même les moins accessibles. J'ai grandi dans un monde où la justice a deux poids. Pour ceux qu'elle tend la main et pour ceux qu'elle lève le doigt. Le béton m'a tenu en otage pendant trop longtemps. Aujourd'hui je crache mon vécu sur vos discours d'antan. La misère ne choisit pas, elle s'hérite et s'impose. Mais ma rage devient lumière et ma douleur se décompose.
On a marché dans l'ombre pendant trop longtemps. Nos voix étouffées par le système qui nous ment. On a avalé leurs règles, leurs lois et leurs conduites pendant qu'ils amassaient leurs gains et leurs profits. Mais la jeunesse se lève et elle sort de la folie avec la force de tout ce qu'elle a appris. Et notre colère devient force, elle s'amplifie. On n'est plus les oubliés. Notre avenir prend vie.
Il est toujours temps. Yeah. Les chiffres du chômage cachent des visages bien concrets. Des mères qui comptent l'heure sous des gosses en projet. On ferme les yeux sur nos quartiers, on vote pour nos couleurs. Mais nos vies méritent mieux que des promesses en demeure. J'écris pour ceux qu'on n'entend pas dans les grands débats. Pour ceux qu'on monte du doigt quand ça tombe pas. La rue a ses cicatrices, l'histoire a ses mensonges. Mais notre voix persiste dans ce monde qui nous ronge.
Ils ont construit leurs règles sur le dos des cités. Nos quartiers ont été délaissés pour leur foutu budget. Nos enfants sans repère dans des classes surpeuplées. Nos anciens se sont battus, leurs sacrifices oubliés. Mais la jeunesse résiste, on a toujours su se relever. On porte nos blessures comme des preuves d'humanité. On ne demande plus jamais la permission d'exister. Sur les ruines et les cendres qu'ils ont laissées sous nos pieds.
Il est toujours temps. Ils construisent leur pavillon immense, avec comme seule fondation notre silence. Mais le silence, même profond, ne dure jamais. Et nos voix montent, jusqu'à briser leur palais. Il est toujours temps, Il est toujours temps.
Interesting one. Interesting one there. I think, Gabby, that's in your pantheon of what you do. I was a little bit more, I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Stylistic, maybe, of some of the stuff that you normally do. I don't know if you spend any more time on that or not. Yeah. I don't know. Did you spend it or no? This is about the equal time of what you spend normal songs on. Anyway, I not my type of music. I don't hide what genre. I don't really hide which areas of music I'm not a big fan of. This is one of them. I'm not typically, but that was a perfectly nice song. Nothing wrong with that song. And I wouldn't have turned that off if it came on and I had the choice to turn that off. So, yeah. It might actually grow on me. Didn't really feel, I mean, you're labeling it as French house, which I don't know much about French house. Hip hop, not really. Underground rap, neither of those really in my wheelhouse, knowledge-wise. But the mix of how everything came together was good. Was good. Pleasurable to listen to. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Gabby regularly and has since we started this has been submitting to the show. So appreciate it. Hey Bubba, how are you? Seen you in a bit. What you up to today? Can't wait. Path of Exile 2. And it's a Sea Dance video. Nice. Sea Dance. This one got a good results in the early phase, but lyrics wasn't as good for long. So Path of Exile. It's a video game song. I think I liked your other one you did. That other one you did, you blew me away with it. I'm looking for. Let me put full screen this here, and I'll start it the half a second that already played. I'll start it over again so we can get the full meal deal. Here we go.
I can't wait, need it now. Pole 2, take my crown. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait, need it now. Pole 2, take my crown. I can't wait, I need more. Open maps, kick the door. Maps open, hands rise, boss comes, no disguise. I can't wait, I need more. Kick in that door. I can't wait, I need more. Loot drops on the floor.
Another cool vid. Yeah, see you May 29th, huh? Is that when the new version comes out or something? May 29th? Is there a new game coming out of that? I don't follow Path of Exile, so fill me in here. Sea Dance 2 is amazing, isn't it? Sea Dance 2 is I mean, I use Higgsfield with Sea Dance 2. To the video what work I've been doing, I've been loving Sea Dance 2. Except for the game, it's like a season in a game. Oh, so they do kind of like Diablo where they have different seasons. It's not Diablo that does. My son's a huge Diablo player. Game looks like fun. Looks like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I've been terrible at gaming lately. I just haven't done much of it. I haven't done much of it. Any of my extra time really either goes to working on the websites or making music or some combination of it. That it has taken my gaming time. Although this Wednesday I'm going to be playing some pinball. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I haven't been playing any video games whatsoever. None. No, PlayStation 4 just tried to renew, and I just didn't even renew it for $200 a year. PS Plus or whatever subscription. Because I'm not playing. Same with the Xbox. I left my Xbox One go to the Game Pass because I wasn't playing. Like, why am I paying, $20 a month for something I'm not even doing? So I'll be back at some point. I'm just on a break from it. We get gaming breaks or whatever, I guess. But yeah, your video reminds me what I'm missing. I'm missing those times. I do enjoy gaming. I do. Just haven't been doing it. Like I said, any extra time, I just don't. I have limited time, and when I have free time, I'm doing other stuff. And I started another one of these shows. This used to be like a 3-hour show on Mondays. On my other stream, 4 hours sometimes, 5-ish in that ballpark. Now this one's an 8+ hour one on Monday, so I've actually increased my streaming time. Different channel though. Anyway, thank you for that, Bubba. Appreciate it. Let's get to Darren's. Pass that bucket. Let's get to it. Let's hear it. Let's see what he's got here. Pass that bucket.
All right, now, this one comes from my neck of the woods, and you may or may not have heard it. It's a little tune called Pass That Bucket. People shout.
I miss the Blue Brothers. I miss the Blue Brothers. Didn't he try to do that without? Didn't Aykroyd try to do that? Did he try to do it with Jim Belushi? With his brother? With what's his brother's name? Jim Belushi's original, right? But the didn't he try to do it after he died? John Belushi's the original, excuse me. Jim is his brother. They look kind of a little bit alike, not really, but John was, the original SNL veteran, great actor. I loved his Captain Kirk. That old SNL episode with him as Captain Kirk. John Belushi? Do you ever see him as Captain Kirk? It's like he's like, here he is. Here he is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here he is.
That's a Menarch 4. More bloodthirsty than the vampire clouds of Argus 10. I have a hunch, Mr. Spock, that we are about to face something deadlier than the Romulans, the Klingons, and the Gorns all rolled into one.
Here's the readout, Captain.
Was the Gorns? Wasn't the Gorn not plural? Wasn't it just Gorn, not Gorns? I don't know about that. I thought the Gorn was not. I thought it was not plural. I just noticed that. Anyway, yeah, his Joe Cocker where he's having like the spastic thing on his. Yeah. Anyway, we lost a good one when John Belushi went down. His brother Jim is talented, but he's not funny as like John was. John was brilliant. Yes, the singular Gorn. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was always Gorn, just the Gorn. Like the Gorn was kind of like fish. There's not fishes, it's fish. There's many fish. I don't know. That's what I thought with it, but I could be wrong. Let me give you Darren's link again. So good to have your music here, did you message me? I got you a code for you, but I don't know that I got a DM with your name. Maybe it's you don't go under Darren Y'all on Discord or something. Make sure ping me again because I gotta get you this code. And you won this code, and I don't know that I got it to you. I haven't got it to you yet. So, you asked for some your name. Oh, well, maybe. Well, there was like 3 people in the chat, but I didn't know who was who. I guess I was confused. All right, I don't know. Anyway, we did not connect on Discord. Try again. It's Nubia. How are you today? Out of sync. I hope you're doing well. I saw you in the chat a bit ago. I hope you do. Okay, I didn't see that name. It's weird. You're doing all right? What do you got for us today? Out of sync. Tell us about Out of Sync. What do we need to know? Or just listen to it and we figure it out on our own. Let's love to hear in the chat what you got going on in this.
Just a little. Again. Walking half a second late. Smile after the moment changed. Me boda me queda. I miss the shape of what you say. Hands on my sleeves again. Trying not to disappear. I count the room in tiny sounds, but I still can't land right here. I want it easy, want it light, want it one clean line to hold. But my head keeps moving faster than the part of me you know. I'm calibrating every breath, overthinking what comes next. Need no picture but your mind, I replay it in my chest. Did I say too much? Did I leave too soon? Why does close feel far when I'm standing coin I shouldn't spend. Turn it over in my pocket till it doesn't shine again. Oh, you get gotta go ship up, but I freeze before I move. Like my heart knows the answer and my body needs the cue. I don't need to be perfect, I just wanna be real. Not a polished little version of the things I'm scared to feel. I'm oscillating in my skin, trying not to start again. 네가 조용해질 때 I hear everything bend. Did I hold too tight? Did I disappear? Why does being human feel so hard when you are near? I'm out of sync, half a beat behind. 머리보다 느끼다 every time. I reach for the feeling, then I pull too much. I want it to be close, but I think too much. I'm out of sync, but I'm still right here. Late to the moment, clear in the fear. If I miss the rhythm, don't let me go. I'm still learning how to move this slow. Go, 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 go. Tell me I'm real when I go quiet. Tell me you heard what I couldn't say. 나도 알아, I make it hard sometimes. I read the silence like it's written in the lights, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Simmer much orgasm. Stay for a second, I'll find the beat again. I'm not gone, I'm not cold. I'm not easy, but I'm close. I'm not fixed, I'm not fine, but I'm reaching one more time. Tell me I'm real. Tell me I'm out of sync, half a beat behind. 머리보다 느끼다 every time. I reach for the feeling, then I pull too much. I want it to be close, but I think too much. I'm out of sync, but I'm still becoming. 조금씩 맞춰가는 숨. Not a perfect rhythm, not a perfect flow, but I'm still learning how to grow. Still learning how to grow. Still learning how to grow.
You're awesome.
Thanks for following Ichu Kurosaki. Appreciate that. Good follow support today. Appreciate that on the show. Out of sync. Don't worry, you have arrived. What a great beginning. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. You know how to believe? Are you a fan of Cher in Nubia? Because it had a Cher like beginning. Believe. I was hearing believe in that beginning. Totally hearing it. This part not so much where she's but then listen to where it comes in. Oh, thank you. Listen, doesn't this kind of sound like believe? Yeah, I'm hearing Cher believe in there. And I love that song, by the way. I love that song. I mean, who doesn't love Cher? I'm hearing a little bit of it. I'm hearing it. A little bit more processed here. A little bit more. Yeah. Good stuff, yeah. Yeah, I hear yours. I like beginnings where they build up like that. I like beginnings where they build up like that, where you're like, not sure what's happening here, and then it's building up, and then it goes right into it. One of your better beginnings that I've heard. It's Nubia. Yeah. Really. And then now we're into the song. There you go. Yeah. That's very good beginning. Very good beginning. And the rest of the song was good too. The rest of the song was good too. But I really enjoyed that part. Particular. The beginning was a strong standout point to me because one of your stronger beginnings. Not that your other beginnings aren't good, but that one was stand out. So let me put that link in the chat. You promoted the stream too? Hey, right on. Thank you for the promotion. Love the promotion of the stream. Appreciate that. All right. We have three more songs here of our first round. Then we go into our dungeon round. If you have not seen the dungeon, here's what it looks like. You'll have 30 seconds to a minute in the dungeon round to reply in the chat. Otherwise, you go to the bottom and you might not be played. It's a fast and frenetic round that we do between 3 and 5 songs at a time, not literally across each other. But we have a couple of people I don't believe I've heard. Abnormal Mindset, thank you for the follow. This is I'm new to you, so you want to tell me a little bit about yourself, your experience? I'll be following you. I follow everybody that submits to this show. And I just so you know about me, I haven't heard the song yet, but I always give a thumbs up, and the thumbs up for me isn't about the song itself. It's about I leave a comment when I want to comment, and I don't leave them on all the songs, but my comments are all how I truly feel. But my thumbs up is for that I appreciate that you submitted to the show, and I follow everybody that submits to the show or subscribe to their YouTube if you have YouTube. I watch a whole video. That's my thing. So if I end up leaving constructive criticism, don't get confused. Don't get confused. Like he thumbs up my song, but then he wasn't crazy about it. You know, I just do that. It's a consistent thing. You watch me every stream, every single one. I'm doing that too. So this is my thank you for submitting to the show. And I follow you as well. So since you're newer. You make metal music. This track is special to me. I wrote it a while back, and I still do come back to it from this time. It brings me peace. Brings me peace. Oh, you gave them a rundown. Right on. Perfect. Trauma Not. Interesting. Progressive metalcore. Oh, I'm getting ready to headbang to this one. Let's go. And there's no headbanging right out of the gate. Metalcore, I should know.
You're awesome!
Put on my suit today, ready to go. Special occasion to traverse myself. Before I hit the button and reverse on the surge that makes my soul cry. Piece by piece, stitches on my skin, frantic screams, drowning in agony. Bought a ticket for a trip to make. Now I can travel back and say the end is where I start to breathe. My perception's altered beyond belief. Oh, memoirs burst, exposing the trauma. Climbing higher to reach. I am less than less.
Yeah, I agree with this comment. That is a 10 out of 10. I don't give 10 out of 10s very often, but that was a 10 out of 10. Some killer. I mean, it started out like really mellow and kind of atmospheric, and then it is that ripping guitar in there. I mean, you saw me grab one of my guitars. Then like into like a bunch of trills and just it was almost vie with a little bit of there might have been some Satch in there, a little bit of Satch maybe. Man, I'm hearing all kinds of guitar influences in that one. That was, and then the vocals, which I'm normally kind of like the scream stuff. It has to have purpose. It like led up to it and didn't stay there, and then had like a grind, like a fry grind to the voice. Yeah, I'm with the 10 out of 10. Viking Core, by the way, I remember that guy. He does good stuff. That guy, always doing fiery stuff on his own, and he gave you 10 out of 10. That's a pretty good note of confidence, I would say. Potential spam. We're not answering this call. We're not wasting our time with potential spam. Anyway, what a pleasure to have that. Boy, you coming in strong with your first tune. I hope you'll submit more. I hope that is not the end of the road for you, because that was very strong for a first effort for this show. I'm sure it's not your first effort ever, but for this show. All right, am I getting into another new person here? New to the show, not new person. Please don't. Yeah, I mean, Landon Ingle. I don't recognize that name, but I saw you in the chat. Bow to the king. So watch, I'm going to do the same thing. Going to follow you. I haven't even heard the song yet, but I'm giving you the thumbs up for thanking you for heavy death metal drop C tuning. Wow. Landon, here we go. Bow to the king.
Ancient scars beneath the sea. Beat under the time itself. Empires rises to decay, while I remain eternal now. Cities crumble at my feet. Thoughts are locked inside my face. Every step attempts to fly. Every rolling life's a Destiny, your kings are made of flesh and life. On his fortunes, understand. I pray for mercy, hear me.
Yeah, let me give you the pros first, and then I'll get to the cons. Love the chorus, love the clarity in the chorus. No solo is an instant thumbs down for me on a song like that. So I'm sorry, but I gotta have a guitar solo. It was leading up to it. This is the King of the Monsters. How can we not have a solo? We gotta have a ripping solo in there. I'm like, this is every song Iron Maiden, every song has a solo break. I just, when songs don't give me, I'm a guitarist too. So what can I say? When songs went away from solos, when they said, oh, it's just the guitarist wanking off. No, it's music. We're wanting to hear music. If I want to hear just vocals, I'll just go to a play, right? And watch a play. I want to hear music. I want to hear the instruments. I want to hear some playing, and I want to hear that complement the lyrics. Yeah, you got to come back with a second one that has a ripping solo in it or something. That song, a live version of that. Give me a live version of Bow to the King that's 9 minutes long. I don't have limits of songs on this show. You could have submit 7.5 minutes with a 2-minute solo. That song deserves it. That song deserves to get it. So I would hope you go back and do like a live version of Bow to the King, and come back with a live version of that. That just, it was ready. It was just set up, and yeah, I didn't get it. So I was disappointed in that regards. I kind of agree with Schizo a little bit, but it does take the thumbs out back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not taking it back. I'm not taking it back. But no solo? Yeah. I don't thumbs anybody down, by the way. I don't thumbs anybody. I never used this in Suno. Never. Even when I dislike something. And I didn't dislike the song. I like the song. I just disliked that it didn't have a solo. So your team is winning. Congratulations. So anyway, I hope, Landon, don't let that be your last song. Don't say, oh man, I like this guy up until he wasn't excited about no solo. I'm giving you constructive criticism. I'm not beating you up. That's what if I'm not honest, then I'm of no value whatsoever to anybody here. So I always be honest, not try to be honest. I always will be honest. Gotta have the solo. Just gotta have it. In a song like that. Now, not every song. If it's a 2-minute song or 3-minute, 2.5-minute song, maybe it doesn't need a solo. But a 5-minute, 5.5-minute song in metal? Talk to Tony Iommi. I know it's death metal. Maybe there's some that don't have it. All right. Thank you for that. Hollow Idols. Are you here? Hollow Idols. Yeah, 1-minute song. No. That could be your Freebird metal song. Iron Maiden and Dragon Force solos. There was no solo. Ichigo? Who is Ichigo? Is Hollow Idols? Who is Ichigo? Is Ichigo here? Ichigo! How are you? You are Hollow Idols. Tell me a little bit about your music. I think I know. This is cool. I'm getting like 3 back-to-back people that I haven't heard from before. Tell me a little bit about your music, please. Tell me about your Suno adventure. I would like to hear more about how much music you've made. See, I'm doing the follow. Getting this. And no, I don't take these back. I wrote this song to feel like a high-stakes late-night car crash. Melodic, aggressive, and completely intoxicating. It's built on a dark, heavy synth rock groove designed to capture that exact moment you willingly dive back into a toxic situation, knowing damn well you're going to get burned.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Same show, different victims. Bad decisions on display. Cheap devotion on replay. No exits marked, no warnings left. Sign your name. We'll take the rest. I'm a headline wreck with a post that races. Crash on cue in familiar places. How'd I end up here with you? Yeah, guess I needed something to lose. You walked in like a bad idea, but I leaned in just to feel it clear. I told myself I'm in control. Now I'm watching you take it all. Low voice, real smooth, real convincing. Every word got a hook in it. I saw through it, still stay close. Now I'm caught in the undertow. You were on my hit list, then my wish list. Yeah, I flipped quick, knew the damage still waiting like I fixed it. You were poison with a pretty spin. Pull me under, let it sink in. You were in the dead beat club and I loved it. Welcome to the Deadbeat Club. Deadbeat. Club full of liars and late night excuses. Say what you want, but the pattern don't lose it. Yeah, you talk clean, but your history messy. Play it off like it never gets heavy. Every line got a twist in the ending. Every truth just depends how you bend it. Switch faces like scene transitions. New versions, same bad intentions. Leave damage, don't even mention it. Then act like I'm misrepresenting it. Yeah, I knew, but I stay for the thrill. That this might break me tight feel. Now I'm stuck in a loop I can't kill, and you don't even care. Say it, mean it, cut, repeat it. Pull me close just to delete it. I see it, I see it. Still don't leave her on my hit list, then my wish list. Yeah, I slipped quick, knew the ending. Still dove in just to feel it. You were chaos with a perfect grin. I let you in, I let you in. You were in the Deadbeat Club and I loved it. Deadbeat Club, Deadbeat Club, Deadbeat Club. Yeah, welcome to the Deadbeat Club. Deadbeat Club. Step right up. Now you're part of it. Now you're part of it. Now you're part of it. Part of it. Part of it. No refunds, no way out, no saving it. Sun too deep, no erasing it. Every red sign I was waving it, still ignored it. Now I'm playing it. You don't fix this. You don't change. You just pass it on again. You were on my hit list and my wish list. I admit it. Saw the damage from the start, still committed. You were everything I said I'd never trust. Now I hate that I still feel this rush. You were in the Deadbeat Club and I loved it. Deadbeat Club. Deadbeat Club. Deadbeat Club. Welcome to the Deadbeat Club. Yeah, welcome to the Deadbeat Club. Looking for something reckless, something temporary, with permanent consequences. Join today. Deadbeat Club. No standards, no limits, no coming back. You're already a member.
Yeah, I think I like that. I would like that song more. Maybe it fits within the genre that it's in, but I think that song for me is kind of too much of the wubs and all that other stuff. I'm more of a meat and potatoes kind of song. I'm one listener, of which there's many. There's many listeners. So, but the core concept of the song I like, but too much of this blah 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 blah, 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 that stuff is nonsense to me. I've been listening to music 50 years, and to me, too much of that is negative on a song. It gets in the way. It's not musical to me. It's nonsense sounds. I know that people are into that. It's their thing. But to me, I hear it and I go, it tunes me out. I go, I'm not interested in that. But the rest of the song, if we didn't have as much of that. Now, that is very effective if it's used just a little bit. I don't mind a little bit of it. But when there's too much of it, it feels like it's just too repetitive. And you're making a song called Reaper Robot? Okay. Right on. Right on. But like, let me see if I can get to certain parts that I really enjoy.
Say what you want, but the
Like this, I really enjoy this part.
You talk clean, but your history messy. Play it off like it never gets heavy. Every line got
This part I really like.
Every truth just depends how you bend it. Switch faces like scene transitions. New versions, same bad intentions. Leave damage, don't even mention it. Then act like I'm misrepresenting it. Yeah, I knew, but I stay for the thrill. That this might break me tight feel. Now I'm stuck in a loop I can't kill, and you don't even care if it's real. Say it, mean it, cut, repeat it. Pull me close just to delete it. I see it, I see it. Still don't leave her on my hit list. The more wish.
Yeah, this part, all of that, really good to me. Really enjoyable. I'm right there. I'm right there. I wouldn't turn this song off, mind you. But, I mean, anyway, that's my take. I really appreciate you submitting, and I hope you submit more. I hope you'll submit more. You just never really know which way I'm going to turn on these things. Let me put this in there. But it's a pleasure to have you here with us. And I really appreciate you submitting your music and letting me listen to it. Thank you. Faraday, how are you doing? When did you sneak in? Faraday, when did you sneak in? Faraday, where are you? Faraday. Hold on, here, let me get this. Faraday! I see you there. Juice Box, is this going to be like heavily sexual innuendo or no? What is this going to be about? What is this song going to be about here? Juice Box. I'm a little bit nervous. You would never. Here we go. Playful pop, funny bubblegum trap beat, seductive brass. Oh, I like a seductive brass. So, here we go.
Yeah. Baby, you're sitting so pretty on the shelf, wrapped up so tight, looking good for myself. I've been thirsty all day, can't wait anymore. I see you shaking that box, now I'm heading straight for the store. You got that sweet, fruity flavor dripping with delight. One little poke and everything feels just right. I wanna stick my straw in your juice box, sip you real slow till I reach the last drop. Shake you up good, make it bubbly inside. Then I'll tilt you back and let those juices slide. Oh, juice box, you're my favorite treat. Gonna empty you out, make it messy and sweet. You're the kind that squirts when I give you a squeeze. Little hole on top, bringing me straight to my knees. I like you when you chill, cool and smooth to the touch. But once I start sucking, baby, you heat up so much. Got me acting wild right there in the lunch line. Everybody watching, but I don't pay it no mind. I wanna stick my straw in your juice box, sip you real slow till I reach the last drop. Shake you up good, make it bubbly inside. Then I'll tilt you back and let those juices slide. Oh, juice box, you're my favorite treat. Gonna empty you out, make it messy and sweet. Look at you all sealed up so tight, but I know exactly how to open you right. Give me that little poke, yeah, just like that. Now let's see how much you got packing there. I wanna stick my straw in your juice box. Drink every drop till your light is a sock. You're my midday fix, my secret delight. When I'm done with you, baby, you're dripping all white. Juice box, don't you run dry. I grab another when this one says goodbye. Yeah, I'm addicted to your juice, one straw at a time, baby, that's the truth. Juice box, you're so fine, gonna keep you in my bag all the time.
To keep it clean and keep it. If I told my wife, like, oh, okay, I just want to stick my straw in your juice box, she'd probably slap me. She would probably slap me if I said that to her. It's maybe today's youth can get away with this. If I said that to my wife of 36 years, she would probably slap me, and I'd probably have it coming. Pardon the pun. Oh my God. Yeah, kind of a catchy song. Like, come on. Okay, come on now. Come on now. I don't know. Yeah. There are times I think I'm too old, and there's times that I'm not old enough. This is one where I'm too old.
Getting too old.
I'm too old for that song. Now, I'm not a prude by any stretch. Keep in mind, 25 years ago, I was teaching adult webmasters, some of them super hardcore adult webmasters, programming. So I am no prude at all. But, yeah.
But you're old.
But I'm old. But I am old. You just love juice. Yeah. It's all about juice. It is. Anyway, thank you for sharing that. In all seriousness. Go leave a comment for him. You have another one that's dark. Oddwine Simwalk, speaking of dark. And this I believe Oddwine is going to be the last one to get in today. First song, and then we're in the dungeon round. 7 hours deep today to get to the first. How many songs is that? This is song number 40. 7 hours for 40 songs. What is that? 5.5 songs or something like that? 5 3/4. Here we go, Oddwine. We're gonna see a video. Oh, I saw a. Hold on here. What did I see to start this? Well, we'll just play it and we'll get our reaction there. Here we go. Expect to be entertained.
Saw a lady in a jar. She really was a superstar. Twisted upside down, she wore her toes just like a crown. Contortionist woman, you really are a tease. Contortionist woman, I nearly exploded when I saw you lick your knees. Contortionist woman, I've seen you kiss your toes. Contortionist woman, have you got the skill to lick your elbows? When she showed a new position, is she a witch? Believe the superstition. Coiled like a snake, I think she caused my heart to quake. Contortionist woman, you really are a tease. Contortionist woman, I nearly exploded when I saw you lick your knee. Contortionist woman, I've seen you kiss your toes. Contortionist woman,
You really are a tease, contortionist woman. I nearly exploded when I saw you lick your knees. Contortionist woman, I've seen you kiss your toes. Contortionist woman, have you got the skill to lick your elbows? Contortionist woman, you really are a tease. Contortionist woman, I nearly exploded, I wanna lick your knee. Contortionist woman, gonna kiss your toes. Contortionist woman, I really, really wanna lick your elbows.
Wheelbarrow. What? What? I loved it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna add it to It's AI TV. I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna report it. I'm gonna add it to It's AI TV. Ah. Oh my goodness. That was as a listener or viewer. As a viewer, I was contorted. Fully contorted. Fully contorted. And put in parentheses mentally. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, that's anything. I'm given to creative acts, and that was very creative. Let me throw that in there. Very creative. Good one, man. Good one. Good one. All right, we've reached the dungeon round. I'll explain this. This goes pretty fast. This goes pretty fast. We get through these next round of songs very fast. You do not want that sound if you are picked. Oh, I have to get a few. Two have been knocked out already. They've already been picked. So these have to be played first because they won't be picked a second time. There's one, only one. Secrecy, what was your poll? You did some nonsense poll. What were you doing? You were doing a poll? What was this poll all about? Let me look this up here. See what sort of shenanigans Dark was up to today. He made a poll about something. Let me read it here. Well, that was for lunatics, not for this one? Okay. Not for this one. Different one?
It's for lunatics, yeah.
Okay. So this one is just, I got to play this one because it was picked earlier. Shake My Head. 100% say I'm going to shake my head. Jamming, 0%. Facepalm, 0. Double facepalm, 0. Okay. But not this one.
Technically, it's because somebody went 5K on the coins.
5K on the coins?
Yeah.
On the kill?
Yeah,
where are we?
So.
Well, yesterday was light. Yesterday was light on the coins. So we are at 246. We need 2 more people to do 2,000 kill coins, and we've reached the goal for the day. 2 more people, 2,000. You earn 2,000 if you're here for 8 hours. You earn 2,000, and there's nothing else to spend them on anyway, really. So click the gold coin. There's no purchase necessary. Click the gold coin, and we'll see videos like that last one 24/7. That'd be amazing. All right, we're gonna get this one done because this one's already been drawn and wouldn't be drawn again. So I want to make sure that I get this one played first, and then we'll do then we'll go random from there. So be ready for this. It's coming up right after this song. We shall return. My sunrise.
Last train home, the past flashes on the window glass, your name fading like a peanut sky, cold hairs walking through the afterglow that day. I watched 2 days I die. I caught that it was over for me. Every step
Very vibey song from Secrecy there. Get you just going. Get you kind of in the groove. Good one. Good one. Yeah, I don't have much to say on that one otherwise. All right. I'm curious. I'm intrigued for your next song. I'm intrigued now. I don't know where it is. I'm looking for it. I don't even see it.
It's like 4 or 5 or something.
4 or 5. Oh, there it is. Okay. AI ya? AI ya? Okay.
Huh? It's Aya.
Aya? Okay.
Yeah.
Aya. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. If your name is announced, you got to say something besides me. Besides me, because I'm obviously here. You got 30. Is he dead yet? You have 30 seconds in the chat to say something. Is he dead yet? Are you still here? Otherwise, you are dungeon bound. Faraday, 30 seconds. The clock is ticking. Do not miss this opportunity. I'm the Nats. I'm the Nats. A Pharaoh Cat is here. Pharaoh Nat has checked in. Pharaoh Nat is safe from the dungeon. Pharaoh Nats, we can find you somewhere here. Here you are, right here. Move you to the top. All right, we get 4 that are here. Some people diss up here. Some people diss. It's Anubia. Why am I hearing I'm hearing myself back here. It's weird. Hearing a bit of an echo. Echo. Yeah, what the heck is that echo? Let me see. Test. Aha. What's going on with that? Why is that echoing like that? Picking us up here. You're safe, it's Nubia. I see it. Where are you? Izzy is gone, I think. Izzy is our first dungeon participant. I'm automatically at the bottom. All right, here we go. Moving on. Alice, are you here? Alice Tanner, you have 30 seconds. Smile. I hate to send Smile to the dungeon. Alice is here. Alice is safe. All right, we only have 2 so far. This is a brutal round so far. Hollow Idols, you still here? Hollow Idols, I hope you didn't go after that first review. I do too. You'll be up in this round. I play like 4 to 5 at a time. Then I come back. Where is Hollow Idols? Is Hollow Idols still here? Yep, you're still here. You're safe. You are safe. Now I just have to find you in the list. I'm the Nats. Did I'm the Nats reply? I did not see I'm the Nats. Yes? No? I didn't see I'm the Nats.
No.
All right. It's Nubia. Was It's Nubia here? Didn't see It's Nubia either.
She's here.
Okay. There we go. Then I guess we got our 4. We got our 4 for this round. I play all 4 and then come back and I review them all at the end or make comments on them. I don't really review. Review's Thursday's show. Thursday's show is the review show. We'll start with Alice. We will start with Alice. It's a YouTube video. Here we go.
It's difficult sometimes when life gets in the way, and I struggle to find the words that I really need to say. You make me smile, make my life worthwhile. You make me smile, smile, smile. When I'm feeling down and out, You're patient and you're kind. Your words always enough. You make me smile, make my life worthwhile. You make me smile. Smile, smile, smile. You're sexy and it's wild when you stare into my eyes and tell me it's okay. Tomorrow's another day. You make me smile, make my life worthwhile. You make me smile. Smile, smile, smile. You make me smile, make me smile. Make me smile, 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 smile. Please make me smile. You were standing there already, cup in hand like you saved me one. I said your name a little shaky. You smiled like took you long enough. We walked the street with no direction, trying not to look too keyed. You said the city felt too crowded, but somehow today felt easy. I passed you the drink I picked out, said hope you still like this taste. You took a sip, tried not to smile, but laughter slipped into the space. You sleeve brushed mine without intention, you didn't pull your arm away. I said feels calm, kinda surprising. You said maybe it's meant this way. We stay in the safe part, the one we named, but the way today feels isn't quite the same. I'm not alone, like we're both aligned, though pieces of yesterday linger behind. I caught the rhythm of your footsteps, how you pause when I slow down. You asked if I've been keeping busy. I said yeah, just messing around. You teased me for the way I said it, tilted your head like you could read every thought I tried to cover, every reason I felt seen. You pointed out a tiny storefront where we used to waste an hour. Said you hadn't been in ages, but the place still held its power. I tried to play it off as nothing, but the moment hit too clean, like the part of us that lingered finally stepped back on the scene. Oh, we stay in the same part, the one we named, but the way today feels isn't quite the same. I'm not alone, like we're both aligned, though pieces of yesterday linger behind. still trying to meet again. I kept the words that I couldn't say, let them sit where they fell. Now every step that I take alone feels like I'm losing myself. And I don't know what we're holding on to, if it's real or just the weight of everything we didn't finish, everything we couldn't say. If we let go now, do we finally find where we land, or just fall apart in between what we were and what we planned? If I reach for you, will it feel like it did before? Or are we just two people who don't fit anymore? There's a distance I can't explain. It's not miles, it's something else. Standing right in front of you, but not quite being yourself. And I try to close that gap somehow, but it slips through every time, like we're chasing shapes in the air that never quite align. If we're just repeating patterns we don't even understand, are we holding on to nothing or just afraid to land? If we let go now, do we finally find where we land, or just fall apart in between what we were and what we planned? If I reach for you, will it feel like it did before? Or are we just two people who don't fit anymore? Maybe we were only meant to get this far. Not every story finds a way to stay where we are. But if there's something left between us, even now, even here, then I don't wanna walk away just because it's unclear. If we hold on now, do we finally find where we land, or just keep reaching in the dark, trying to understand? If I reach for you and you're still reaching out for me, maybe we're not as far apart as we both believe. Where we land, where we land, where we land. Where we land. If you're happy
and you know it, it's a trick inside your head. If you're happy and you know it, you are walking with the dead. If you're happy and you know it, let the phantom take control. You were never really living, just a body with no soul. So clap your hands and bare your teeth and smile until it breaks. The promises you swallowed were just beautiful mistakes. If you think you feel a heartbeat, it is only in your head. Everybody wants a witness, but they look right past the dead. If you're happy and you know it, then you're painting on a smile. If you're happy and you know it, let it fester for a while. If you're happy and you know it, let it rot beneath the skin. In a labyrinth of mirrors, there is nowhere left to win. If you're happy and you know it, wake the sorrow in the bone. If you're happy and you know it, you were born to be alone. If you're happy and you know
awesome.
it was all an empty spark. Every road you ever followed only left you in the dark. If you're lonely and you know it, well, of course, that's expected. If you're lonely and you know it, you were never respected. If you're lonely and you know it, look around, nobody cares. There is no one coming for you up those dark and empty stairs. You can dress it up in velvet, call it something it is not. You can wait around for love, but you will only sit and rot. As the pendulum swings heavy and the plaster starts to crack, you're a corpse without a casket, dragging all the memories back. So clap your hands and bare your teeth and smile until it breaks. The blessings you were given were just beautiful mistakes. If you think you feel a heartbeat, it is only in your head. Everybody wants a witness, but they look right past the dead. If you're happy and you know it, then you're painting on a smile. If you're happy and you know it, let it fester for a while. If you're happy and you know it, let it rot beneath the skin. In a labyrinth of mirrors, there is nowhere left to win. If you're happy and you know it, wake the sorrow in the bone. If you're happy and you know it, you were born to be alone. If you're happy and you know it, it was all an empty spark. Every road you ever followed only left you in the dark. And the lullaby decays and the melody turns sour. You are wilting in the garden like a poisoned little flower. Every hand you tried to hold wasn't really even there, so you learned to call it living, grasping at the empty air. If you're lonely and you know it, stay a while. If you're lonely and you know it, force a smile. Of the faces that forgot you, of the love you've never known, just a walking, breathing corpse in a house of dust and bone. If you're happy and you know it, then you're painting on a smile. If you're happy and you know it, let it fester for a while. If you're happy and you know it, let it rot beneath the skin. In a labyrinth of mirrors, there is nowhere left to win. If you're happy and you know it, wake the sorrow in the bone. If you're happy and you know it, you were born to be alone. If you're happy and you know it, let the whole world hear you cry. You were never really happy, so kiss the fantasy goodbye. If you're lonely and you know it, weave a crown out of the grief. If you're lonely and you know it, play the victim and the thief. If you're lonely and you know it, you were always on your own. Sing your quiet little ruins in the static
of the home.
You know, I've never really been a fan of the "if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands." Yeah, I'm not really. That's never been really one of the. Where was that from anyway? Was that like a? Seemed like we were doing that in school or something all the time. That's been around forever. I don't know. It just never really was something I was too fond of. So that's not saying that. I agree. Victim Red has a very good comment in the chat where she's saying Tim Burton. This would really fit Tim Burton. So I think that's the comment here. I'm taking the juice box. If you're two, if I have a choice, if you're two submissions today, I'm taking the juice box. Even though my wife would slap me on that one, but I'm going with the juice box today for those. Pharaoh, put that link in there. I mark that as played. Hollow Idols. These other three, all bangers to me. In different ways. This one, just really, and this even had Shaney comment on it as well. I think that "I'll reach for you" line. Wow. I mean, now and I'm good. I'm glad that was in the chorus so that it could like resonate multiple times. It wasn't in every chorus either, or maybe it was. Here, 1, 2. It's in every chorus. Never mind. Never mind. But that line really stuck out to me. "I'll reach for you." It's a great line. Really, one of those lines that just gets to you. And you go, okay, yeah, I'll reach for you. And then what follows, of course, was you're being reached for it. "Will it feel like it did before? Are we just two people? We don't fit anymore." So like you read, I'll reach out. Like we'll be walking into a store, my wife. I'll reach my hand back, and she'll always grab my hand. And it's like it's perfect, really, when that happens. So then I'll help her get out of the car and open the doors and you know anyway the whole thing there is in. You need to see that. You see these little like older couples and you see them and you go, that's sweet. That's sweet. Anyway, good one. Good one there. Really enjoyed that one. Thank you, Hollow Idols. Could never go wrong with you. Yeah, you can't. It's true. Yeah, it's true. All right, we marked that one played. All right, then it's Nubia. Wow, what do I say about your song? I did say something. Of the two submitted, this one really got to me. I think that this was the general. Let me bounce around a little bit on the sound. Also, I love that it was live.
We stay. I caught the rhythm of your footsteps. Drift toward places we don't.
Do you like the live version? Are you finding that your live version you enjoyed more than the studio? It's weird how often that's happening to me, where I'm enjoying the live version more of my own songs. I'm curious with you if you prefer the studio one or they're both the same. You don't really have a preference. Something about the crowd and the energy and what generates from. I realize it's not real crowd, but I don't get tied up on that. Oh, you're welcome, Farrah. Appreciate that. Some people they stop in, I give them feedback, and we never see them again because they didn't hear what they wanted to hear. Which they didn't really want feedback on their music. They didn't really want somebody to honestly listen to it. If you're gonna take feedback that's constructive and whatever, and it doesn't fit what you like, and just completely discard it, well then that's the way it is. I can't help you there. But I think any feedback I receive, even when it's not positive, is better than no feedback at all. So that's sort of how I look at things. And yeah, I mean, I've had people say stuff about my songs that didn't match. It was way left field, and I'm like, okay. Or not so much the songs. A few. It's most people on the songs are generally pretty positive. More the other creative works I've done, the writing and other things like that. Those are areas where I've found deep criticism and things that I thought, oh gosh, this is brutal. Didn't try a live version yet, so that was the first one. Really? Tastes different between people, and feedback certainly gives a perspective that you never thought. It expands your vision overall, I think. Yeah, I think it's important to take a variety of feedback and look for patterns between them more than any one specific. Like, if somebody's just torching what you're doing, that's one comment. There's what, 7 billion, 8 billion people in the world. So don't take any one opinion, including mine, by the way. Don't take mine as as it's got to be true. Take several people, 4, 5, 8, 10, 50, 20, whatever, and then look for a pattern in the responses or a lack thereof. People are just being general, oh, it was nice, and not really saying any more, or they're being very short with what they say. That might be a sign that they're just they're not really, they weren't taken by it. And those are things to listen to. Those are things to listen to in your creative work, and go back to it and say, okay, what did I do here? What did I do there? And rework it. Learning to have thick skin is very important in the creative world. I know it can be difficult, but it's important to have thick skin. Unfortunately, that doesn't apply to everybody, because some people, they don't want anything said that's not glowing praise. And if I've said it before, you'll hear me say it many, 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 many times. If I like everything, then I like nothing. When I say I like something, I want it to mean something, not, okay, that guy tells everybody he likes it. What good is that? That's not feedback. It might as well not say anything at all. Why let it say nothing at all if it's always going to be the same? So anyway, Alice, I mean, you set the stage right with yours. This really, boy, I mean, I tell you. I mean, where in your body of work does this fit? I don't even know. Because you do so many different types of song and videos too. But this one, I think when you didn't, this wasn't, and here's a song that doesn't have a solo section. People that think that I only like songs with solos. Not true. It's very methodical, but yet in a beautiful way. Almost like somebody who's like being lit up by the soul of another person, and they're seeing across the room, and then they smile, and you smile back because it's natural. You notice that when you smile at people, and then they smile back, it's like a natural reaction. It's such a great idea for a song. And honestly, I would put this in the top third of your songs that I've heard. This one here. No video, nothing, but if you were doing a video, I mean, this is probably enough.
Your words always
Got the clown smile from the Alice character with a clown smile.
You gotta do a Halloween version.
The Halloween version of the smile?
Yeah, like you smile and then they smile back, but it's like a creepy smile.
Like creepy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't like the Halloween smile. I don't want the Halloween smile. Yeah. I don't want that. But Alice sounds like it's not taking that challenge.
See?
Yeah.
It's a winner.
Yeah.
Creative people, you said.
Yes,
creative
indeed.
people.
Well, that's good. I mean, a Halloween version would be cool. The Halloween version would be an interesting take on this. I don't know how you do it with folk, and you probably have to add some creaking doors, and you'd have to add something to it to make it creepy, right? Because that wasn't creepy at all. That was just a nice song. Yeah. Anyway, I put that up in your top third of the stuff that I've heard. I've heard a lot of your work, and I don't know how much of it you could tell me if I've heard most of it, 50%, 75%, 25%. You would know the number. AI Kills has like 130 songs now, and I've probably played 30 of them, 40 of them, 50 of them, somewhere in there. Probably 25 to 50 of them. Live versions count more, but I'm just saying individual songs. So about a third of the output I've played on these shows. Yeah, I played some songs multiple times, but they've been different versions of the same song, like live versions and things like that. No, you're welcome. I just appreciate the heck that you just keep submitting music because I'm always looking forward to your music when it appears. Even if I don't love every song, I love the fact that you keep submitting. So thank you. But that was good. That, like I said, that's top third for me. Top third. All right, mark that one play. All right, here we go. By the way, this dungeon thing is meant to be fun. It's not meant to be rude or Victim Red. You got 30 seconds. I'm just trying to get through. I enjoy the ability. Abnormal. You got 30 seconds to say something in chat, please. I enjoy the chance to hear the songs together. That's one thing I did enjoy about the new release. There's Lunatic's song. You didn't know he's here. Abnormal's good. Victim Red, show me some
I'll
hearts.
say I'm here.
Yeah, you're here. Decidius Zeus, you still here? I'm sure you are. By the way, thanks for carrying the server tag. I appreciate that. You're president. Did you say president? I think you're president. I'm going to be watching for a fake out on this song. Victim Red, where are those hearts? Uh-oh. Victim Red is dangerously close to being dungeonized. Uh-oh. Victim Red. Here, I'll do it. Victim Red! Okay. That's my best. There it is. Okay, Victim Red is safe. Let's get to let it go. Let's get, gave the extra. Can we get one more? Can we do 5 this time? I think we can do 5 this time. I think we're gonna do 5 this time. I can handle one more. This we already know this person's not here. Meckle Meckle AI. If you're here, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong if you're here. Hello. Yes. Are you Meckle E? Weed, you're not Meckle E. I think this is the first candidate. All right, we move on. Tragedy Michael. Tragedy Michael. I believe you're still here with us. You had that awesome voice. Sounded like Udo mixed with Udo Dirkschneider mixed with a little bit of Joe Cocker. Maybe some. I don't know. He's not replying. 30 seconds. Tick, 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 tick. I need one more. One more. The person who's last gets 333 saw points. We're winding it down. Probably have 2 more versions of this. Are you still there, Tragedy Michael? Going once. Going twice. 3 times the dungeon. All right. One more I'm looking for. Shani T. She's here. We'll give her 30 seconds to say something, but we know she's here. See, she's always here. Thank you, Shani. I really had a good time in that concert. I hope you did yesterday. It was really enjoyable. You had a great set. Your music was really energetic. And then I followed up today by just completely forgetting that you subscribed and lacked to play your song. So hopefully you'll forgive me. All right, I got everybody here for this set. We're going to get them going.
Do I get to go first?
You want to go first?
Lunch?
You want to go first?
Yeah.
You want to see if I'm going to shake my head? What was I supposed to do? Shake my head? Or I think I shake my head at every song. That poll is kind of jacked up. Where's that poll at? Jamming is 0, facepalm 10, double facepalm 0, and shake his head 100%. What if I do none of these? Then what happens?
Oh, then nobody wins.
Nobody wins. It's just delete. If you hit delete, does that mean it doesn't? Everybody gets refunded? I would assume, right? Because there's no outcome.
I guess so. Yeah.
We'll okay. See. Yeah, we'll find out, I guess, in a moment. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez. What the heck? I absolutely do not like this. I've listened to 52
You need to listen to it.
I listened to
Listen.
52 seconds and I don't like it already. Go to lunch, man. I don't know what that was. Go to lunch. Go to lunch.
Hey, you know you loved it.
You ever see that? You ever see the movie Glengarry Glen Ross? You ever seen that? It's a great sales movie, by the way. And Kevin Spacey just keeps telling Jack Lemmon, "Go to lunch. Will you just go to lunch? Go to lunch." Maybe it wasn't Jack Lemmon he was telling the other guy, the Aronoff. He was telling him, "Go to lunch." He's freaking out. "I can't believe this." Go to lunch. Here's Marathon.
Against time and space, endurance is the key to my success. Another mile down the road of vanity, all to reach the peak of humanity, sprinting towards the finish line, but the ribbon I can barely see. We keep going no matter what, coughing blood, but still I stand. We must
like Mercury escaping every hand. White leather meteor crossing desert sand. Gold cassette laughter spilling from the door. Everybody watching, but they're asking for more. Turn the signal over, spin the dial to red. Your perfume hits the summer like champagne to the head. She's a chrome mirage, cutting through the boulevard heat. High-heeled comet, keeping every heartbeat off beat. She bends the room sideways, every eye starts leaning her way. Chrome mirage, gone before the colors can stay. Slide across the avenue, everybody turning blue. Burn the rubber soft and slow. Where she stops, nobody knows. Mirrored sunglasses catching sunset wine. Motorway lipstick tasting sweet as lime. You laugh and all the traffic changes place. Casino constellations painted on your face. No map can hold you. No camera frame survives. You disappear smiling with sparks around the time. She's a cold mirage, turning midnight into gold. Fast lane lover, with the future no one holds. She bends the room sideways, every soul caught under the sway. Chrome mirage, gone before the colors can stay. Silver wheels fading near the coastline glow. Still chasing traces where the fast girls go.
Missed the I was getting into the groove on that one. I missed the start of this. Here we go.
You met me in the shell, all sharp edges, all wrong sides. I wore last winter like a lock around my eyes. You said let it crack, and I let the old skin fall. A little bit of powder on your black dress on the hall. Now I feel it moving underneath my ribs, like a river changing names every time you give. More skin, baby, I'm not who I was. More skin, baby, watch me turn to dust. Then I come back, soft as a secret. More skin, baby, say my name like that, like that. put stars in the space. Every little wound learns a diamond shine when you touch the seam and cross the line. Now I feel it moving underneath my ribs, like a river changing names every time you give. Musket, baby, I'm not who I was. Musket, baby, watch me turn to dust. Then I come back, soft as a secret. Musket, baby, say my name like that, like that. My name like that, like that. Like that. Oh. My heart was guarded, wrapped up in chains, kept far away from anything that could ever hurt. I held it close, protected and safe. I never thought I'd meet anyone who'd ever deserve it. But then your voice reached places I'd locked up and hidden. Every word you spoke, another chain was risen. You walked into my life, quietly out of the blue. A gentle soul with something sacred. It felt like fate was leading you, like I was made for love. And that love was you. No crash landing, drifting into your arms so safely, right where you're patiently standing. And once I'm there, there's no going back. Two hearts directed towards the right track. You walked into my life, quietly out of the blue. Gentle soul was something sacred. It felt like fate was leading you, like I was made for love. And that love was you. Our story's beginning, pages unfolding. Through every chapter, it's your hand I'll be holding. We've got forever to learn what we are. Destiny whispers, you belong in my heart. I'm falling toward you with nothing to hide. No more chains, no more
walls, just truth with you by my side. You walked into my life quietly out of the blue. A gentle soul with something sacred. It felt like fate was leading you, like I was made for love. And that love for you, you were made for me, and I was made for you.
So this is a 5/5 version of an older song, one that you already did in another version. Is that what? When I see the words "out of the blue," I think of that Foreigner song from Inside Information. A very pretty song. I don't know how many of you know of that song. This song has nothing to do. I agree with Firefly. This is more Kelly Clarkson. But if you want to listen to an out of the blue Foreigner song, boy, this is a pretty song. And I don't know how many of you like Foreigner or not, but love this song. It was one of my favorite songs on this album. Anyway, whenever I see Out of the Blue, I think Out of My Blue and Straight. What are the words of that? Really good Foreigner song. This kind of got buried and people thought, oh, that album's no good or whatever. No, that album's good, but you had to kind of dig deep into it. That's something about old albums. I would get them, and I would look for the gems that were on the second side. You know, you get the second side. You know, oh man, what did they hide on the second side? Ooh, the third to the last track. This song feels in a way kind of like that, kind of like Out of the Blue, like it's like it would be one of those second side ones where you would it would jump up on you and you go, hey, you know, I kind of like the sound of that. And you know, it used to be eons ago, side B stuff wasn't really considered to be the strongest of the material. I don't know that now in the age we're in now with music, I don't think that's as applicable because people don't listen to sides really. It's a shame. They don't really do this anymore. They just pick out tracks or they skip through them or they bounce around. Everything's kind of a single and, you know, it's not enjoyed that way. But this song feels like it would be very second side to me. And I don't mean that in a negative way. Yeah, front loading was the technique back then. Yeah, everything, but you can't. I mean, what happens when you have like 8 bangers, like Rumors? Are any of those songs on that album bad? There are no bad songs on Rumors from Fleetwood Mac. None. You know, Oh Daddy on the back side. I think Oh Daddy was the second sider. Gold Dust Woman? You kidding me? It's a great song. So you go, what? You know, how do I choose? People talk about Rush, Moving Pictures. Go listen to the second side of Moving Pictures. Vital Signs, great song. Great song. There's some really good stuff on the second sides of albums that many would consider, you know, like, okay, I just listen to the first side. No. You got to listen to both sides. Some of my favorite songs on the second sides. Wasn't Ozzy Osbourne's Shot in the Dark, Ultimate Sin, a second side? I think that was the last song. I think that was the last song on Ultimate Sin. I think it was. That's the best song on the album. I believe it's the last song. It is. It's the last song. Ozzy, Waiting for Darkness on Bark of the Moon is also good. That's the last song. It's not. I wouldn't call that the best song. I think Bark of the Moon is the best song, but Rock and Roll Rebel's pretty good. Yeah. So I don't. Killer of Giants is a great song from Ozzy. Great song. This album is way underrated from Ozzy Osbourne. Jakey Lee. This album is way underrated, in my opinion, in his catalog. It's way better than anything he did the last 3 or 4 albums. Way better. Yeah, the rant. Thanks, Sweet Wizard. Anyway. So I hope that's helpful, Shani. What'd she say here? I think I did it in the custom in the end. Yeah. I hope that's helpful. You know I love your work. But it's interesting to see you more of a Kelly Clarkson style. I don't really see your music kind of like that, but all right, let me get the link in the chat here. Get the link in the chat. Gave me a chance to talk about Second Side albums and how it, how I guess I throw that question out to you guys. If you're making albums, how are you choosing the songs that you're putting in there? I'd love to get your feedback in the chat. Tell me how you're choosing the songs, what order you're putting them in. It's easy for the story albums, the concept albums, because they all fit in an order. But when you don't have that, you just got the tracks. How are you organizing them? Are you trying to put the best one first right away? Or no? How are you organizing those? Victim Red, did Dargent always have the tattoo? The moth tattoo on the neck thing? Why did I kept fixating on that guy's tattoo? What is that tattoo on his neck? Dargent. What? I don't know why. I don't like neck tattoos in general. I feel like why is that it? Put it on your back or your arm. This is a cool place. I like tattoos. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like them on your face, and I don't like them on the neck. So I just keep drawing into this neck tattoo, and it's distorting me from the song. Why? Because otherwise the song was great. But it's literally like a moth that flies in when you have a window open, and oh, it's the Dead Remedy. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Dead Remedy, not Dargent. This is Dead Remedy. My bad. So did the Dead Remedy guy always have this tattoo on his it's both sides of his neck too. It's like, it looks like he's got like a, I don't know, like it's like a, I don't know, like a, I don't know. Personal thing. It's nothing to do with the music, although it distracted me from the video because I just keep staring at this guy's tattoo on his neck, thinking, oh man, why did he do that? Why did he do that? Like there, look, the guy is a nice looking gentleman. But he's got this just defacing neck tattoo. Just a visual observation. Song, like the song. Like the song. Didn't like the guy's tattoo on the neck. Man, if that had been on his arm, that would have been cool. Like just like a, like a skull underneath it or something. You're covered in tats, tragedy. Do you have them on your neck? I don't know if you wear a turtleneck or. I mean, my son has them on his hands, and I'm like, you go to shake somebody's hand, you got this tattoo. It's like reaching out. Again, I'm not anti-tat. I love them on the, biceps. Great tattoo. I like them on the back. I like women that do the tats in like obscure places, like only you're gonna know. Wink. That I have a tattoo there. I don't have any tats. I'm a wimp. Just keep me away from needles. No, that's not why. I can handle needles. I'm kidding. Literally, this has nothing to do with Victim Red's great music. So I don't want to besmirch her music by this, but it's a video, so I'm commenting on the video part of it. You have 3 base of back, shoulder, and forearm. Right on. These are art. Tattoos are art. I respect art. I just don't like them in certain places on the body. Does that make sense? Or is that because then I'm like fixating on it. I can't concentrate on anything else. I'm like why did Mike Tyson get a tattoo on his face? Why? Mike Tyson was a good-looking guy. Why did he need a tattoo on his face? Schizo, you have 16? Do you have any on your face? You don't have any in your face, though. I sound anti-tattoo. I'm not. I like tattoos. I'll probably get one. What should I get? We should. I should go get my first tattoo. But I would do it right here. Maybe my wife's name. Right here is where I'd put it. Like right in there. Right in that spot. Go get it on my back. Maybe I'll just do like this guy from the Dead Remedy. Get my wife's name on 2 letters on each side. A Reaper Robot tattoo. That would be kind of cool, actually. One on your shoulders. It doesn't hurt as bad. Feels like tiny cat scratches. Okay. You also have Apollo, Orion, and Osiris. Anyway, I hope I don't mean any disrespect. I love tattoos. I just don't like them on certain parts of the body. That's all. That's the only point I'm trying to make. And I don't know, that has nothing to do with this song, which was Moss Skin was a good song. Victor Red. It was a good song. It was a good song. I got sidetracked. I got squirreled. They call it on my other channel squirreled. By a guy with tattoos on his neck. Like, and I would never say to this guy if I saw him and I met him, I'd be like, hey man, those tattoos on your arm, your necks. I wouldn't say it, but I'd be thinking it. All right. Chrome Mirage. You're not gonna fake me out on this one, Decidius. You're not gonna fake me out on this one. It's about rollerblading. But it reminded me of how much I like skating, and I don't do it much anymore. You've got a tattoo on your neck? Really? Oh, man. Really? But is it like both sides of the neck, like that guy? Both sides of the neck? Your son's name is cool. I think that would be cool on the neck, actually. Having a name on there. This thing looks like the guy's neck is dirty. Like he hasn't washed his neck or something. I don't know. You could have colored it like if it was like different colors too. If it's just all black, it looks like this black. It looks like somebody's got mud on their neck or something from a distance. How about colorizing it? That's what I would do. If I was ever going to get a tattoo on the neck, I would probably either do a word like you did with your son, which I think that's cool. Yeah, roller skating was all the rage. Do you remember what it was like, roller skating? And I don't know, Decidius, you're older like me. You said you were older than me. Maybe you remember this. The girls would line up on one side. The boys would be on the other. Okay, let me set the stage. This is let's say late 70s, early 80s. Okay, let me set the stage with a song. The lights would go dim, and then you'd skate across to the girl. Okay? And and you get to hold their hand. You hope you didn't want to have sweaty hands. Okay? You did not want to have sweaty hands. And then this would play. And you got to skate around in a circle. Yeah, I mean, that was the thing back then, man. That was the thing. And you'd skate with this girl around in a circle. You'd be going, man, I can't have sweaty palms. I know nowadays they don't go to skating anymore. But it was a cool thing back then, man. If you could skate with a girl around a couple times, and yeah, I mean this. You never got into roller skating? You'd pray for all skate. Yeah, when you work with a skate. Yeah, because then you're kind of like, ugh. Yeah, now I better go play Pac-Man. I'm gonna go play this game Star Castle while everybody else is skating. Oh, man. Yeah, Young Love. It was so innocent. But it was a big deal to go skate with a girl. Was a big deal to do that. Anyway, rollerblading, and there was movies like in the 70s. So this, in a way, I really appreciate how this made me think of that, and made me kind of just go back to that. Really good bass. Just brought me back to a time in my life that I miss. That time in the life where things were simpler. Not that I would want to literally go back there and live in that time permanently, because it was also kind of a weird time of my life, painful time, because my parents were having problems and they split up. And anyway, I don't want to get down that road, it was interesting. I visually remember those things. You were more into dirt bikes and rail cars. Right on. I break my ankle or if I skated. Yeah, I mean now I don't know how I would be skating right now. But man, I was and I had a friend, his mom was the manager at the skate rink. So like, he had all the special skates, whatever they called those. I don't even know what they were. They were too expensive. I couldn't get a pair of those. I did the ones the skate rink gave you. I didn't have money to get the nice skates. He had the pro skates. His mom had a Porsche too. So his family was kind of wealthy. He had those special skates, man. Where he'd do that thing where you're like one skating across there, man, and then every girl that he would ask would always, I wasn't as fortunate as that. You know. Yeah, this girl's skate here look like the normal skates you would get from the skating rink. His were like more stylish, and then I don't even know where they were, but his were like stylish, and I don't know. Those were the days. Thank you for that though. Love the bass, love the groove. I left you a comment too on that. Thank you. All right, marathoner. How you doing there? Abnormal. This song, you know, this song. At first, I thought, okay, is this really about being in a marathon thing? Or is this more of like, this is life you're running and it's a metaphor? I was going back and forth in my head as I was listening to it, because the race against time and space, endurance is the key. And then no, it is about a marathon, right? Oh, maybe I'm being duped by this. Anyway, has anybody here ran a marathon? If you've ran a marathon, you know what that's like. I have not run a full 26-mile one. I've run, what do they call that? The half marathon? 13, 10, 12? I don't know. They do it in kilometers sometimes, and I'm screwed up here in the United States where it's got to be miles to me, not kilometers. But the one I ran in was like kilometers, and then I ran cross country in school, 2-mile cross country. So I can run. Well, maybe not anymore, but I never did a full one. But you pace yourself. I mean, you really pace yourself in a marathon. You're not going balls out for 26 miles. Well, I can only speak about 13. It symbolizes humanity's endless persistence to surpass and reach the peak. But we keep trying. You were locked up in a camp ram by the military and had to run 10 miles each morning before breakfast? Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, I guess that's almost like running 2 days you ran a marathon, 2.5 days. Yeah, so this is a bit of a metaphor. Anyway, this is musically, I'm with this song. I was like, yeah. Good stuff. Good song, musically. And lyrics, like I said, I kind of was going back and forth, and I don't know why I got tied up on this a little bit in my head lyrically, but something about the lyrics aren't settling in my mind. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just I don't know. I'd have to listen to it a few more times, reading the lyrics, and while I'm listening to it, to have a better read on the overall song. Musically, right away, I'm a fan of the music. So musically, it's locked. I'm wondering about the lyrics a bit, though. That's all. I guess I just need a few more passes on the song. And I'm kind of wimping out on you a little bit on this, but sometimes songs come through, I get one listen of them, that's all I got, and then I don't get any more. I'm sorry, I got to get TJ, the City of Zeus's link. Mark that as played, and then I'll get yours. Here's yours. So I think this is one that, every Monday you can submit the same song. I would encourage you to return, maybe not next month. It's up to you. Maybe not next Monday or future Monday, and submit this again. Say, hey, you said you wanted to hear this again on the show. Let me listen to it a couple times. There are very few songs I ask people to do that with. This is one of them. Yes, I could listen on my own, and I might. I might actually do that anyway. But I would encourage you to return. And those that listen to the program know I very rarely ever tell anybody that. So that's a rarity I'm bringing this up. But I would like another opportunity, another pass or two at this one where I can study the lyrics and maybe just refresh my mind because I listened to thousands of songs. Like, hey, you said you wanted another pass at this song. Looking at the lyric, listening to the lyrics with the music. You like the music, but you wanted another pass with the lyrics on a show. And that's what I need for this one. At least one more. So I would invite you back on that. Because it may be just perfectly fine the way it is. And I don't really have anything except to compliment you on it. But that's where I'm at. I hope that's helpful. Anyway. And then we know my feel. I'm not even gonna get into that. His whole whatever. He's at lunch now. I'm like, see the mod here. If you like that song by Lunatics here, let me do Marathoner, and then we do this one. Yeah, it's just like I'm not gonna comment anymore on your song. Guy, you're supposed to be at lunch. Are you back now? I thought the song was not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea. I don't even know how to do this. And then you did this. What did I do? I think I did everything on here. I think this is invalidated. Shake my head. What did you mark it? I mean, did you just delete it? I don't even. I think it's invalidated. I think I did all of these things. Shake my head. I didn't jam. I did the face palm, the double face palm, and the shake. I did them all except for the jamming to it. You're at lunch still? Yeah, I don't know what this one I'd cancel this. I just refund everybody on here. I'd refund everybody if you didn't already. That one is a non-event. I'm calling that a non-event because I did them all. How do you choose on that one? You can't. You can't choose on that one. All right, we're gonna move on here. All right. Let me get Tragedy Michael. You were gonna get you. Look. You were here dealing with the dog. You just missed the call. I'm gonna count that in, and we're gonna let you back in from the dungeon. So you're already in this group. Don't worry, you're in. Brace. Ford, I don't think is here. I'm almost certain Braze is going to the dungeon. So much that I'm gonna put Braze there right now. Ooh, my wife is calling. Hold on. Yes, my love.
I'm grabbing something from McDonald's. Do you want anything?
Yeah, how about a Big Mac?
Fine, bye.
Hey, no, hold on, dear.
Yes?
Okay, we need soda too. Any chance before you go in there you could get a couple 12 packs or something?
No.
No. No.
No.
No. Pretty please. I love you with a sugar on top, please. What? We have no soda. I'm drinking water here. I'm dying.
Car's gonna get out of the car. I'll get you a large soda with your Big Mac. Bye.
Oh, honey.
I'm tired. I haven't had a day off in a while, so no.
Okay, but maybe you can get one of those nice young gentlemen to bring it out for you. They will do that at Safeway.
No.
Just wink at them. Just wink at them.
I'm not in the mood. Goodbye.
Bye, dear. I just hung up on my wife. Uh-oh. I just hung up on her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Braze is in the dungeon. Shoot. Maybe I should call her back. That wasn't good. HOFB, are you here? Hamster of 30 seconds. She's bringing me a Big Mac though. Firefly's here. Firefly. Please don't be gone, Firefly. I love your music, and I don't want to send you to the dungeon. There we go. But unfortunately, it looks like Hamstermore is here. You're in. Never mind. All right, let's see. We get 2 more. Oddwine Simwalk. Please tell me you're here. I do not want to send you to the dungeon. Please tell me you're still here. Oh yeah, you're still here. I love your videos, man. They're just over the top, man. They make me chuckle. I look forward to them every week. I look forward to your video. Every show you've been coming to multiple shows. Thank you. All right, we're down to 3 people. One of these 3 people is going to win. BT Armies Forever, Hunter Gatherer, and the Magnificent Weed Coup. One of you 3 people. Well, let me get rid of one of them right now. Here we go. Magnificent Weed Wizard. You just commented, so I know you're here. All right, that leads us down to BT's Army and Hunter Gatherer. And I've got to get, unfortunately, I have to get rid of people here. Braze, you're out. Sorry. I'm the Nats. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Izzy D yet? Gone. Mike AI. Sorry. Unfortunately, these have met the skip pile. All right, we're getting into it. We're going to start out with, let's start out with Oddwin. Now I'll save him for last because I think he's going to end with a bang. Let's go with HOFB here. And Firefly, I'll say put you close to the last because again, I'm becoming a huge, huge fan of yours. Then we're winding it down. You guys, great work, great stuff today. Great stuff today. And Donnie Truck, don't forget, once I get through these and we declare a winner here, we'll get you in there. So just hang tight. All right, here's Ledger of Bones. I got to close some windows here first. Hold on. Let me close our Essential REO Speedwagon. Let me close the Distro Kid. I got a bug report window open I don't need. I got Music Brains. Definitely don't need set list going. Closed a bunch of windows, unnecessary windows here. I'm just loading up. More good stuff from you guys to hear. I can't wait. Again, I like this segment of the show because I can hear songs mixing together and how they blend. And I enjoy this part. So here we go with Ledger of Bones.
broken chain. Salt and ash, yet still the refrain. From parchment to pyre, the memory roams. We live forever in the ledger of bones. No one shows up anymore. No one shows up now. I'm hollow and I'm wasted, and there's nothing left of me. I let every chance decay. I pushed every love away. I had something once, but I killed it carefully. So scatter all my ashes when I'm dead, and bury every dream I left unsaid. If failure is the only thing I tried, is anyone surprised that I'm not alive? This is my wasted life. One more letdown, one more scar. I'm still running from the man I could have been. If you can't forgive me, I don't blame you. It's the same old shit again. I just never learned how to win. So scatter all my ashes when I'm dead, and bury every dream I left unsaid. If failure is the only thing I tried, is anyone surprised I'm not alive? This is my wasted life. I had a chance, I let it go. I threw it all away. There's no game left to play, and now it's time to pay. So scatter all my ashes when I'm dead, and bury every dream I left unsaid. If failure is the only thing I tried, is anyone surprised I'm not alive? This is my wasted life.
ripple through the silence, pulling every hidden truth near. A pulse crawls up the edge of time, a whisper carved in silver flame. I feel the veil begin to tremble as something ancient speaks my name. The air turns sharp around me, a warning etched in static light. Your silhouette breaks through the dark, a beacon in the endless night. Echoes in the fractured veil, calling out through the rising gale. Pull me under, let the truth prevail. Tear the mask from the ghost I've been. I fall, I rise, I break, I heal through echoes in the fractured veil. A shimmer crawls across the floor like memories trying to take shape. The world bends inward on itself, a dream I'm powerless to escape. Colors bleed into the shadows, a storm of light that twists and sways. I step into the trembling doorway where every fear becomes a blaze. Halftime rhythm slows the world, pulling me toward the hidden truth. Your voice becomes a distant flare, guiding me through the shifting breath. Echoes in the fractured veil, calling out through the rising gale. Pull me under, let the truth prevail. Tear the mask from the ghost I've been. I fall, I rise, I break, I heal through echoes in the fractured veil. The ground splits open like a memory, a wound the cosmos left behind. I step into the glowing fracture where every shadow is redefined. The echoes twist around my heartbeat, a chorus carved from ancient fire. They drag me deeper into truth, into the shape of my desire. Hold me in the trembling quiet where the world forgets to breathe. Let the veil reveal my shadow, let the echoes set me free. If I shatter, let me scatter bright across the astral room. Every broken piece returns to the heart of the fractured gloom. Echoes in the fractured veil, calling out through the rising gale. I bleed, I glow, I break, I heal, reborn through the fractured veil. I rise through the shifting gloom, through echoes in the fractured veil.
the devil's hand when I say I do what I want. I ain't born to be a saint. I burst through the flash and taste the ash. The trash I love gives me the rash. From stash to stash, I patch the hatch, but slash comes harsh and drops me at large. Don't stop, just drive, 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 drive. I never said that you could talk. I never said that you could not. Just listen, just listen. Midnight's black, I run on dopamine. Freedom's measured in gasoline, and it costs. It felt like I could never belong, like life had pushed me out too long. A minute too late, a second too fast. One mistake, but not my whole past. Don't stop, just drive. Speed limits, none I can take, but there are limits that you can't break. Go on, accelerate. Go on, accelerate. Go on, accelerate. Go on, accelerate. There is a wall behind, I don't see it yet. Others place the same bet. The outcome was known at the outset. Drive, drive, drive. It smells like pride. I'm alone, but damn, I ride. Say my name like a warning shot. Too fast to think about what I'm not, what I'll never be. Drive, drive, drive,
Bunga bunga. Bunga dunga.
Bunga bunga, bunga dunga, that's all that I can say. club. Just be sure to bring a
Make Britain grunt again.
Unga bunga.
What does that even mean?
Bunga dunga.
the Beatles walk across Abbey Road, right? Is that Abbey Road? I don't know. It's the famous Beatles walk. Unga bunga. Oh man, I love your videos, man. I can never get too many of them. the literally. Wait a minute. Why do we not have you set up with a channel yet? Why are you not on It's AI? Now I'm taking the site down, but we have to get you set up. I saw you in the Discord. We need to get you a channel, man. You have great videos. This site is meant for you. But I'm taking it down now, so it's not a good time to add it at this moment. This week is bad because I'm gonna extend it. I haven't taken anybody down, even there's some people that haven't renewed their subscriptions, so I should be taking their channels down, but I'm not gonna take anybody down while I'm just gonna credit a whole week or whatever during this migration when I get the site is migrating to my other hosting. And I have to do this myself. I don't have any staff. So it's just me. So next week, hopefully when this is back up again, you go to the site. It might be down for a little bit. It's not going out of business or it's coming back, but I got to migrate it out of where it's at. It's not in an affordable place. It's costing too much money where it's at. I need to get it where it's more self-contained. And I have my other hosting and do it in a better way than what I'm doing it now. It's all behind the scenes stuff. It isn't going to change the way the site operates or anything, really. I mean, as far as way it looks and all that should be pretty much the same. But I got to get it out of where it's at now. I set it up in the wrong place. It works. It does what it's meant to do, but there's things I want to do with it that I can't. So get with me next week or when you see the site back again. It may not be back by next Monday. It might be down more than a week. I don't know. I've got to do this, and I'm a little nervous about this process because I'm changing a lot of stuff on the back end. And if I get tied up, and a lot of this stuff is AI, so if I get tied up while fixing it, time-wise, could be a little bit of an extended where it's down, but it will be back. So let me give you that link. And any of you that have any things, don't worry. I will credit the time. If I'm down 2 weeks, I go 2 extra weeks. So whatever time I'm down, I go that far in the future, and I won't remove anybody. But videos that you have maybe in the next week or two aren't going to be probably on this. The site is going to be down it may be down only a day. It may be down hours. But I don't want to promise anything. And then, because I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take. All right. Get rid of that. Firefly Drive. I was thinking it's going to be kind of like who's going to drive you home from the, don't forget to refund the kill coins on the silly poll. Did it not get refunded? I don't know how to refund those. Did it not get refunded? I think it never was finished. Hold on, let's take a look. Look, man, its prediction doesn't even show the delete button anymore. And it says start prediction. So I don't know. I don't even know where it is. So I think it. I don't. I think it will. I think that it automatically got, or maybe Dark took care of it. It maybe Dark did it. I didn't. He's the one who set up that prediction. I didn't set that one up, but it did have a delete button. Now it acts like it never even went through. So this one here, see if I could start, but it doesn't even have an option in here. Summary. Oh no, he paid it. Look. Points won. He put it in as double face point. So somebody won the 5,000 points. See, created by Darkwing. Somebody won it. I don't know who it was. Yeah, you finalized. Who did that go to? Paid out to nobody. Paid out to nobody. Darkwing? Yeah. Yeah, it's not there now. It's not. Anyway. Nobody had the double face. Nobody had that? All right. Anyway, we're talking about Fire. Let's get back to Firefly's song Drive. Here we go. We listen to it. I don't know. You know, Firefly, this didn't really land with me. It's not that it was bad, but I think I like some of your ones with, like that first one you had more. It just didn't really. This is an older one, May 14th. God, that's only 4 days. 4 days ago. It doesn't feel. This one does not feel to me like your normal production. This is different. Not bad. It's not a bad song.
But Slash comes harsh and drops.
But like, man, remember you started out with that acoustic stuff that just blew me away. And that earlier song, you had like the wah in there. This one was good. It was good, but it wasn't great to me. And I can't put my finger on it. I guess the quality, when somebody's quality of work is so high up, and then so you become like looking for that level of being blown away every time, and that's probably an impossible bar for anybody to be able to reach. What is that saying? Reach for the moon and you're still among the stars? That's what you do musically. Yeah, I can't put my finger on anything here, but this one just didn't resonate with me like some of your other stuff. Is that fair? I don't know if that's a fair comment. Not every song's going to resonate with me, but it's, I love your work. I love what you do. This one just didn't resonate with me quite. The next 5 songs you submit, absolutely love. Magnificent Weed Wizard Kuru. Okay, you really got some good feedback in here. Are you still there? You still with us? I don't know if he's still with us or not. Where'd he go? Is he still here? I kind of wanted to chat with him about these lyrics. Because I kind of agreed with, it's, no, not you, Donnie Truck. This is the Magnificent Weed Wizard. I think he's just, I look at, and I mean this with respect. If you just write anything, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. If you write anything that you care about, those lyrics will typically be at least on par with AI lyrics, if not better. Seriously. I would love to get a test, a blind taste test, sit like 5 people down and say, okay, I want you just to write a story or write something that moved you today. Something that made you mad, made you happy, made you sad. Just sit down and write it out. Don't worry about being rhyming. Don't worry about lyrics, being lyrics in a song. Just write down in 100 to 300 words how you felt about something today that moved you. And I'm almost certain those words will be better than what AI is going to generate. Almost certain. I mean, it would be great to do a test like that. Almost certain. Because it's going to be meaningful. You, from your heart, meant to say something.
No.
No, you don't think so.
No.
Darkest, I disagree.
Because you're misinterpreting what training data is. And you're basically stating that you can be better than the training data, but the training data is basically based on lyrics that are generated, or not generated, but written by people. And so thus, based on that...
But it's garbage. It's a bunch of garbage phrases repeated over and over again.
But the point is, if you're stating that, then you're stating that people write garbage.
Yes, if you just take 1,000 people's words and you spit them out in some randomized, somewhat coherent format, you're going to get...
Because again,
it's meaningless.
You're making assumptions that you're better than the AI.
Yes,
but the AI is trained on your stuff.
Yeah, well,
why is it? Why is
it's not trained on my stuff? It hallucinates. It comes up with stuff that's bogus. It's not trained on my stuff. No AI is trained on my stuff.
Okay, so hallucination is different. So I've explained this.
Yeah.
Hallucination is based on phonetic probability. So it's not based on your stuff and then driving that.
Tragedy, right? Michael's right. Look, I don't care what it's based on. I don't care what it's based on.
It's a mathematical algorithm. That's why it
sucks when it comes to writing things. It sucks when it comes to writing things. It does. It does. I know this from 50 plus years of writing that anything I can write, my worst day is better than 95% of AI
and you're assuming that people can write, which I know that people cannot. It's no
I don't care if a guy's stuttering on the paper and he sneezes on the paper and writes 3 sentences. At least if he meant it and it came from his heart, it's got more heart than what the AI is doing.
Again, then if that's the case, then you can tell what AI is doing, but that's not the case.
Yeah. Well,
if I gave you a completely blind test to look at, okay, I'll give you a perfect example. Can you tell which one is AI driven by my lyrics?
No.
Exactly.
I can't. I've said before that maybe 70% of the time I can tell. Maybe 80% of the time I can tell AI. But I'm fooled. I'm fooled 20 to 30%.
But I still use what people call so-called AI words, okay? Because the reason is because they work.
Neon.
And so why would I not use them?
Neon.
Yeah.
Neon breaking the chains. How many freaking chains did the AI break?
Suno driven based on what they actually train on. But
I guarantee you put me in a room with any AI, the top frontier AI, I'm outrighting AI every time. It'll come up with more ideas. It'll come up with more concepts perhaps. It'll go weird directions, but it'll be soulless.
Yeah. So this is where I write code for the dumbest person on earth for a reason. Okay. And there's a reason I use that term because the flip of it is that you cannot state that other people are better than something when you're creating the tool based on
No, I get what you're saying. I respect what you're saying. And I get the concept of what you're saying.
It's mathematics.
If you take just because you take 3 perfectly baked pies, if you take parts of 1, parts of 2, parts of 3, doesn't mean you have a good pie. Does it?
The reason why I said AI is stupid is based on the fact that it is trained on people's data. So if people's data is bad, or if you use bad data, then you have bad output. Right? So
what we really need to do is do what I'm saying. Do a test with a couple of people.
It's been done though. That's what I'm saying.
But
I do this all day long.
Yeah,
this is my work.
But sit down with the people and say, okay, I want you to write. Don't tell them what it's for. Don't say it's for a song.
No, exactly. You don't. If you do a blind test, you don't state that it's an AI thing. Because then you have preconceived notion. Right?
Correct. Yeah. Just write about something today that meant something to you, whatever it is. Yes, some people, to your point, some people can't. They can't put into words well how they feel. Some people can't, and those people, AI is going to be a huge help for.
But
But
also, you have to realize also not all. So I'm not trying to be Gerard Way, even though I feel like he is one of the best lyricists in the world. Okay,
Uh-huh.
like he's a freaking amazing lyricist, and so. If they could give Pulitzers, they would. I think that he would deserve one, right? Like that's
Sure.
how I feel like about his. But most of my music, for example, like racing music, it doesn't matter, man. It's like 5 words, 7 words per line, and you're basically making a beat to basically drive against, and you're driving against something very, very simplistic.
Mhm.
There is a lot of rhyming. That's the other thing that people say. Oh, rhyming is bad. I don't
No,
agree with that either.
it's
Right?
not
So
rhyming
it
is bad.
depends.
It's doing it too much.
Well,
Is
it
is
depends.
cliched. It's cliched if
It
you do it too
again, it
much.
depends. So if you look at top 10 type of songs,
But
there's
but
plenty of rhyming,
but
right?
when they did it in the time that they did it, it wasn't the same time or frame or whatever. Once something's been done, the it's not you can't just use what already happened and say, "Well, I'm going to do that too and it's going to be the same." It's not. It's like when Kingdom Come came out and they were blatantly ripping off Zeppelin. Was it Zeppelin? No. And this other band, what's the new one called? Greta Van Fleet, another total ripoff of Zeppelin. They're not Zeppelin. We know they're not. It's not the same thing. Not the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
but but again, all everything is inspired by other things, right? So that's like saying
Y-
like all if that's the case, then all fantasy is basically inspired by Lord of the Rings, right? Like, okay,
Well,
then is
don't have a ring. Don't have a ring.
no,
There's
no, it's
things you
not
can do
that.
fantasy and don't be
And
doing
then
the search for the ring and don't be doing the
no,
telling
no.
the story.
There's
You know?
actual historical play on fantasy noveling is basically driven by Tolkien's motions, right? And
Yeah.
so
Well, he was
there's
brilliant
a
though,
whole
Tolkien.
writing course around it, right? Like the history behind it.
Hmm.
But the reality is that if you're gonna make that statement, then you might as well not write fantasy, right? But who's not gonna do that, right? And then you're gonna say, well, D&D is not really original because D&D is based on Tolkien. Um,
Well, they said
but
Star
come on,
Wars wasn't
right?
original. There's people that said Star Wars wasn't original
No,
because
so
he
Star
was
Wars isn't.
using stuff from the 20s and
So
30s and
no, so
and
Star
it's
Wars isn't. Star
yeah,
Wars technically is derived by one Asian culture, right?
sure.
So the chi flow is the Force, and then the good guy bad guy thing is which is your normal heroic motion is a
Hmm.
super simplistic storyline, but
Sure.
but the reality is that how it's put together is
Yeah.
very very dominant, right? And then also, would Star Wars be Star Wars if it didn't have John Williams? Hard to
No.
say. I would
No.
argue that
No.
without John Williams, you don't have Star Wars,
No, he
right? And
set the
so the
mood with
same
his
with
music.
Indy, and so
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So it's a lot of it is. So what if it's a repeat? So what if it is done like that? And that's why I say that's why AI is a tool.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
what if it's
well, yeah,
AI words, right?
well,
Who
I
cares?
don't feel that way because those words have meaning to me. Each word that is used that I'm writing has meaning to me, and
Agreed. But if somebody can, but
I
this
chose that word for a reason. I didn't let just
but this goes back
magically
to
just
what you stated before, right?
uh
If you are using AI as a tool,
correct.
what does it matter if it chooses the word for you and you chose it? As long as it basically pervasives whatever your
Yeah,
thoughts or
well, there
emotions
and
are, right?
I have songs. In fairness,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a hypocrite here. I'm not saying all AI gen is horrible, and none of it is good, or none of it can be used, or it can't be used in part. But I'm saying is all human, where you care about it and you mean it and you sit down and write it. At least it's gonna be. It may not be good with the song, but it's gonna have meaning where the machine didn't. There's no meaning. We know that.
But again,
That's there's
meaning
no.
is based on how you take it, right? So
Yeah,
whether or not you gend it or not is how it makes you feel, right? So
correct.
so whether or not somebody
Yeah.
gend it or not, it's really irrelevant. To me.
Well, it isn't. It is relevant to you if it's important to you, or important to the listener, or important to the person that did it. It is relevant. So
No.
It just can't.
You're not getting my point. My point is, if whether or not it's so as a listener, you shouldn't care whether or not I generated it or not, right? So
I do,
because it's not soulless or soulful because of the way I basically created it. It's whatever meaning I'm trying to push through, right? And so
but if I know you didn't write the words and you didn't come,
why does it matter?
Why does it matter? Because it's coming from a person with a heart that lives and dies, can feel pain.
So
not coming from a machine that does none of those things.
So again, I go back to then. If that's the case, tell me which one I don't have soul in for the music that I've generated and
well, if it's about cars, none of it has soul because a car doesn't have soul.
See, so it's all bullshit from you.
Yeah,
so that's all bullshit.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. No. I'm saying it's all bullshit because it's about a car, so it doesn't matter. Like as if it's Christine from Stephen King. I believed in Christine. I believed in Christine driving around. So, I mean,
this isn't Maximum Overdrive.
Stephen King told me it was happening. Christine was going to come around, and I knew it. I believed in it. So, I know. I get what you're trying to, and I appreciate. See, this is what makes having you to bounce off of things and have a counter.
Well, I think everybody has their opinion, definitely, and this is what you try to push, right? And then the other one is, but I want people to understand too, right? That again, this technology, it is purely a technology. It is purely a tool. How you enact that tool is up to you. And so, and just like you stated before, it's open doors for people that potentially couldn't have had those doors opened, right? Maybe you don't have time. Or
I ask you this. Why do we cry?
Why do you what?
Why do humans cry?
Because you feel emotion.
Okay. When we see a machine cry, then they'll understand truly what this means. Artistic work has no emotion if it's complete. This is what these people, this is what they're saying against us is, and I'm not saying a person can't use this, but until that is understood, that you can't compare the two.
I think you're playing. This is my personal opinion, but I think that you're playing into the troll play. Okay,
no,
so, I'll tell you. You know why I'm saying that? Because trolls are making that statement that this is not a tool, and this is.
I've never said it's not a tool.
No, I know you haven't.
No,
but you're saying it's if you're not writing this portion or that
I'm saying
portion,
it won't be as good. I'm not saying
no.
And that's what Fireflies. It will not be as good. It will not be as good.
It is the same. So I've had this conversation with my wife too, because she also agrees, right? Like
she agrees. Well, then she's already
wrong. She agrees with me. No, so because
tell her she's got to agree with me.
Because how is it different than you not composing the music? How is it different because you didn't do it lyrics?
And you die.
No.
You die.
Because you didn't.
The machine doesn't. That's why.
If you didn't do the lyrics, then why does that make you better? So like it doesn't. It's a.
Well, I didn't say it makes
tool.
you better. I said it's not. It's the part that you're injecting.
From you, yeah.
It doesn't come from you. It didn't come from you.
But that's the same crap that comes from the trolls, man.
Yeah, well,
it's the same crap.
They think that's
the same exact shit that they come out. They say, oh, you don't know how to be a musician, or you don't have a whatever. But that's not true, right?
No,
so
what they're saying.
Play both ends.
You can to a point. You can say, look, that's
bullshit. Dude.
You can say. No, there's a very fundamental difference here. You can say, look, if the human writes the material,
you're awesome.
Thank you for following it. The human writes the material. They're writing it for a reason. The AI is doing it because you told them to do it. A human told them to do it. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Appreciate that. Thanks for we got the follower goal. Yeah, appreciate the follower goal got met. Anyway, we'll never agree completely. I'm not agreeing with the trolls, though. But I see Firefly's point. What a good discussion. It's too bad. It's too bad the magnificent Weed Wizard wasn't here because I have 2 albums full of 100% AI generated lyrics. So I'm not anti AI generated lyrics, just to be clear. But
it's still your heart, though. That was in it.
No, the concepts were my heart. Yes.
Yeah.
The concepts.
That's good. That's good enough. Whether or not you've.
It's not good enough. It's not good enough.
If you blind tested somebody and said, "Is this AI kills music?" they couldn't tell the difference between one or the other.
Well, some couldn't. Some probably could. Firefly probably could pick out the ones. Some people could. But let me. It's not. You tell me somebody that spent a year working on a book, writing every word, typing every word to the keyboard. That person doesn't have their blood, sweat, and tears versus goes over there and goes, "Here's my idea," and now it's generated.
So you're playing out the Industrial Revolution here. Okay, so how is that any different than somebody basically creating something with, let's say,
they didn't create it. They didn't
hand
create
carved
it.
or something.
Yeah.
And then I basically pull one off a machine. It's
well, the machine created it. You didn't. If you're taking ice sculpture.
No, but
we get a robot that sculpts.
I can design it on the machine without actually having to saw it, right? You're nitpicking semantics to basically
because it was done by a person, and we as humans see other people's work and their effort of their hands and what they built with their hands. We played with their instruments. We see that, and we put value into that. We don't put value. No. We don't put value into cranked out on a machine. We put less value on that. We put less value on it was cranked out with a machine and machine done at a mass scale. We reduce the value versus, hey, this famous chef cooked my meal. Famous. If Gordon Ramsay comes and cooks your steak tonight, or I cook your steak, whose steak is worth more? And if it tastes the same, whose steak?
If it tastes the same, it doesn't freaking matter.
What? Gordon Ramsay.
It doesn't.
You're gonna pay more for Gordon Ramsay than my steak.
No.
You're gonna pay more
because So again, you're throwing the point of something outside of the conditions, and then you're basically making a judgment call based on the outside conditions. You can't make that statement because that's the same. Again, coming back to AI, right? The AI play is based on training. And so if that training is based on human beings, then you're basically doing the same thing. It's no different. So the conditions are how it's created. And then you're making a statement outside of that boundary to say, if it's a human being.
It's just like my wife, letters I've written or things I've written, they mean much more to her. She saves all that stuff. She ain't saving nothing if I put it on a computer and the computer generated it and sent it to her. She's going to throw that thing in the round. In fact, she gets pissed if I use those services. She would rather have something written for me.
So I'll make a point in this end. So my dad basically passed away from ALS, which right? And at the very end, right, he could only make a few words out. That doesn't, if he had this type of technology, just because if I can prompt the pieces that I basically wish to say, but it says it in a more larger,
more
context,
eloquent,
yeah,
fashion,
more eloquent or larger or more detailed or whatever.
Sure.
That doesn't mean that there's no heart. That just means that they weren't incapable, right?
But the person receiving it, the problem is the person receiving it sees lesser value from it. Like you didn't take the time.
No, they don't. And that's my point. Is
my wife does. I can't give her something that's machine generated.
But again,
she's gonna be like, "What's that? Come on,
this is what I challenge you to. This is what I challenge you with, right? Is if you truly believe that, then prompt out something that seems like something that you would write, and then give her something that you did.
Well, I did.
And then
I gave her "Deserve Your Love,"
say,
which I gave her "Deserve Your Love," but those words were 100% mine, and the music I spent time entering.
But then,
that,
give her something that you generated, but you can't tell her that you didn't gen it, right? Because then you have pre-bias, and then see
if she
what
notices
happens.
different. That's a fair test. A fair test,
right? Because but it has to be very similar, right? So and that's the context.
Let me give you the
of where
"Deserve Your
tool
Love"
is.
AI version, and see if you notice which one was me and which one.
Can't be the same song, dude.
No.
Come on.
No, I get what you're saying. I do. This is a good discussion.
Blind tests have to be blind,
Weed
right?
Wizard, where did he go? Why was he not here for this discussion? This is what he needed. We need to get his take on what he does, or why he would use this, or what, And I just
I think
all I'm trying to say is, how much of the lyrics are you writing, and how much are you using AI? Is it a mixture? What are you doing? What is your strategy right now? Does it matter? Me? Yeah. Or are you writing?
Yeah. So it depends.
Okay.
If I don't have time, I'm gonna gen it. I'm gonna look at it and then be like, you know what? That looks pretty close to something that I would write anyways, and then maybe change a little bit, maybe not change any, and then gen the music, right? And drive against it. And so, but the reason why I do it that way from a creative process is because my look at it is the words themselves are good, but in a lot of electronica, it's really driven by whether or not the beat is catchy, and then whether or not you can remember from a chorus end, right? So if the chorus is fairly straightforward in this, like run away and hide, that particular chorus is very catchy, very simple to remember. Did it get genned in that sense? Sure, because in the sense of like I used a term that is basically driving. It's a driving term, which is basically saying that you're so far ahead of your competition that you literally can run away and hide, and nobody can catch up, right? Which is part of the lyric itself.
Yeah.
But the play on it, like a lot of the rhyming words and those pieces, those are all genned. Right.
Yeah.
And so, but would anybody know? Not without me saying so? No, I don't think so. So.
Yeah, I mean, you can get 100 listeners in a room, and not one of them is going to give you exactly what another one's going to. That's the problem. Everyone's different.
Playing telephone, right? So.
Everyone is going to be a little bit different of what they're. That's why I say my opinion's no more valid than anybody else's. Yours, anybody else's on this. I mean, I may have certain experiences and things I like to see. I just know if it's a story like that story got from Crazy earlier, where she did the child's point of view and the parent's point of view, I could resonate with that. That didn't feel AI at all.
My question is, if she genned it, but with the intent of, right? Would you be able to tell the difference? And personally, this is my personal opinion, unless I was very in tune with the model itself, which, to be frank, the Suno model, every one of us has been in tune with for the most part, right? So we have a good idea. So I'm not saying that the word neon doesn't show up. That shows up in Suno's lyrics model, right? But
why is everything breaking the chains? What's going on with Suno breaking the chains all the time?
But if you look at other generation models, they don't necessarily come up with those words, and so that's why I'm saying that it's not I can identify AI as much as you can identify very specific word choices based on single model versions. And so, single model versions,
they'll get better too. I mean, this is all right now. They're saying they're doing studies. In fairness to your position, right now they're saying most people can't tell the difference. They can't tell to your point. They can't tell. Most can't. But that isn't everybody. That isn't everybody.
I think again,
most is not everybody.
If I threw multiple LLM modeling at people and said, give me whether or not you can tell from a perception end, or if I trained my own model,
Yeah.
God forbid if I did that, I don't think anybody can tell. It's really based
Yeah.
on that motion, right? And that's part of the reason why I said it's a stupid technology in that sense.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
a larger end, there is no context, there is no memories per se, and so everybody thinks that, oh, it's going to take over, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's
dude,
not
it is
taking
one algorithm
Yeah.
that is basically repeating itself, and I use this all the time at work.
Mhm.
It's like autoencoders are very good at doing certain types of anomaly. They're
Mhm.
very broad technologies where they say I can find an anomaly in anything,
Mhm.
but I can then kind of scope it. But then you use physics model to dig into that and go, okay, well, I'm finding this particular failure or that particular failure. And so, and physics models are very unique and very tight structures, right? And so LLMs are the same way. LLMs are very vast, and so they're broad concept models, and they basically are used to do that. It's fantastic to mimic the whole like phonetic motion, right? And so that's part of the reason why people can now quote unquote talk to things.
Yeah.
But the reality is, and we see that in Roberta and TJ all the time, right?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
they start screwing up things because really they have no context.
Yeah,
And
they
so
don't know
you're
what
like,
they're doing.
what the hell? Right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so
they don't. They're not. Yeah, well, and they can get confused with too much information.
Exactly.
Where
So,
they're
but they're great at
blending
one
things
thing.
together. They like they thought, okay, message to DM somebody is not the same as mentioning somebody in a message, and that simple correlation confused. And I suppose a human being could make that. When you say don't DM somebody, I think, and you openly do, most people are going to understand that.
Yes.
But an LLM
But
is not going to understand that necessarily. It's not
I think
disobedience. It's confusion.
I think if
It,
you told it just not to do something, I think it would do that one thing very well. I think the problem is that you're telling it to do one thing and then you're
Yeah.
saying stay that context and then keep on doing all these other things.
Yeah, it just
and
doesn't
that's where it gets
understand why.
lost.
If you don't mention somebody in Discord, there's no point in putting their name in plain text. You've missed the point of mentioning them. They're pinged. So that's should be the concept it should understand. But I've had incredible amount of difficulty getting it to understand this. Like, just every message you have that you mentioned somebody must have the must ping them. It's very simple concept, but it's not apparently.
It's that's where you get into complex agents.
Yeah,
And
it's
complex
not.
agentics, and it's a pain in the ass, I tell you.
It's like wait a minute, you're doing it right for 3 days or a week or 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden you just stop doing it. And then why? Why'd you stop? And then have no memory of it. So anyway, we've gone round in circles, but thank you for the discussion. I appreciate that. You still there, Michael? Sorry for that long. Hopefully there was entertainment in that. I think we had a good discussion. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to take the trolls around here, just to be clear. I'm not being a hypocrite. I personally, you can use 100% AI generated lyrics, but I think in time and in circumstance, you'll find out that it'll mean more to you to get away from that at some point, or at least part-time get away from that. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if that aligns with what Firefly is thinking out there or what others do, but that's what I'm saying. That we all start somewhere. We're playing around with this stuff. We're doing this. But at some point, it's going to mean more to you to pen the words and to say you own the words. And by the way, from a copyright standpoint, it means everything. Because if you AI gen the copyrights 100%, there is no copyright. That's been established. So if you write the words, now you own the words. So at least from a meaningful standpoint, as far as copyright goes, if you want to own it, you will write it. So that's, I don't know where that fits in with Scatter My Ashes, but let's move on. Scatter My Ashes. What can I say about this good song? Sorry, Michael. We just went down this road. I was getting like definitely in the 90s, which normally was kind of an era that I checked out on, but I dug this. I dug this a lot. Scatter My Ashes. So both of your songs today, very, very, very strong. Very strong. Let me give you a link to that. And sorry, we went into this long discussion on mine. Maybe not sorry. I thought that was interesting because I'm sort of, it's not often I'm taking appearing to take troll sides on something, but I kind of am. And I'm not, it's important not.
What? No, just kidding.
I'm not having this from a point of elitism, by the way. I'm just saying that I just feel that there's value. And it's clear there's value because the copyright.
I'm not disagreeing with that, what you're saying. Okay, I'm just saying that
you're playing the devil's advocate.
Yeah, well, no, it's in understanding, and you play the scientific method. It's hard to basically make a judgment call of whether or not this is that thing or not.
Yeah.
If you have no context into it, right?
Yeah, it's a fair point.
So I'm just looking at pure outcome. And you're saying that I can make a judgment call? Well, it's probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah,
They're doing studies and it's fooling everybody, just about. So you're not factually wrong on what you're saying. Ledger of Bones. Who didn't love this song? I did. This song was happening. That beginning, I think, I'm going to play it again. Just the first 30 seconds of this. This beginning is very strong. Very, very strong. We got a beat starting here. There it is. Oh, I love that beginning. 40 seconds of that. That's one of my favorite things where a song starts, it gets a mood, then it picks up, and then it's really, really rolling. Ledger of Bones. Nice one, Hamsterborg. Don't know if he's still here. Who's still here? We'll check in with you to see who's going to win this thing. We just took so much time. We got 2 people left. 2 people remain. Who's the winner? Oh boy. BT's Army, are you here? BT's Army Forever, are you here? Because if you're not, Hunter the Gatherer is our winner. Winter. You're our winter. You're our winter. In the spring. It's going once. Going twice. It is gone.
Oh wait, I got a song called that.
You got what?
I have a song called that. Gone.
Hunter Gatherer is the winter. All right. Can you give him the 333 saw points, please? We will listen to your song. And who was the person I'm supposed to be waiting on? Donnie. Donnie, are you still there? Or did you drop off? Donnie, please be still there. Please be there, Donnie. Donnie, are you still? How many times have you heard me do this? I tell somebody to wait till the end, and then they just go. They don't stay. Donnie, prove me wrong.
It's ad. Never mind. Yeah.
There's an ad?
No. I got it.
Okay. Bueller. All right. You don't even know. Here we go.
You lean against the vending machine, half awake in a green hoodie. counting quarters in your palm like it's algebra or something. And I hate how my stomach flips every time you bite your lip, like you don't even know you do it, but I memorized everything. You tap your fingers on your coffee cup, out of time with the radio, hair falling over one eye, laughing at the morning show. You say my name like it's fragile glass, like you're scared it might shatter, and I replay it all night long just to keep you near. And I know it sounds dramatic, but your crooked little smile makes the whole room tilt sideways, makes my thoughts run wild. I melt when you look at me too long, like you're trying to figure out every sad line in my songs. And I melt when your shoulder brushes mine. God, I swear the whole world stops every single time. You don't even try, that's the worst part. You just exist and undo my heart. You hum along to songs you hate just because I like the band, and you always leave one earbud free when we walk home hand in hand. You get embarrassed when you dance, but you still spin around in the kitchen lights, and I think I could survive forever inside moments like tonight. You tilt your head when you listen close, like my words actually matter. And I swear your sleepy eyes could pull my whole world after. I melt when you laugh into your sleeve, like you're hiding something sweet only I'm allowed to see. And I melt at the freckles on your face, like the stars got bored one night and scattered into place. You don't even know what you do to me. You turn ordinary things against gravity. Maybe one day I'll say it plain without shaking apart, that every tiny thing you are keeps rewiring my heart. The way you stumble over words, the way you always wait for me, the way your eyes get soft at night, like you're scared to be seen. And I melt every time you call me late, just to tell me random things, like what you dreamed or what you want. And I melt like sugar in the rain, 'cause loving you feels quiet, but it floods through every vein. You lean against me half asleep, and suddenly I know I could spend my whole dumb life just noticing you slow. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even
You know, I think there's times when the models are worse, even the best models are worse. And I'm getting to where I can just spot 4-5. I was saying as I'm listening to it, that's 4-5 all. And then I went up and looked and went, 4-5 all. This has to be one of their worst models versions that they've come out with. 4-5 was better than this. And 4-5 plus is way better than this. There was a time when 4-5 plus with the timestamp in there, like around 3:00 in the afternoon, you could get like a 5 type. It's just so noticeable. And their song is good, but it's that stuff. And it just did. I just can't get past it. It's really becoming certain genres are worse than others. Metal is really bad with 4-5 all because all the drums and everything come together and it's just painful to listen to. But more like acoustic stuff or more mellow stuff, 3 was really bad. 3 was awful. But there's songs within 3, okay? I'm gonna play something in 3 that I think quality-wise isn't. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but just a little bit of it. Because I want you to hear. This is a song I've tried to redo. A song I've tried to redo multiple times and cannot get the same vibe that came out in 3. Tried multiple times because it has more of a 60s type of vibe. I'm not going to play all of it, just a little bit of it. Here it is.
Grass grows tall every spring, cutting blades always stick.
This isn't the highest quality. Hold on. I got to log in. I got to log in a little bit. I got to log in. Get the highest quality. Hold on. Because I remastered this here. This will be right here.
Every spring, cutting blades always stick. Push them over.
This is 3, by the way.
Round and round on this earth. Oh, I'm back alone again. Oh, till the bitter end. Back and forth from dawn to dusk. Oh, this chore I do not trust.
Yeah, it sounds totally like a record. And when I bring it into 4, when I bring it into 5, the intention isn't to play the whole song. I just wanted to understand that certain aspects of 3 were really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. And the newer models, although the quality of the sound is better, sometimes you don't want the quality of sound to be better. So anyway, I know I'm kind of all over the place a bit on this with what I'm saying here. But yeah, I mean, and there's times, I don't know if anybody does this, so you can gen in like 3 point and then move it up to 4-5 or 5 or 5-5 and you get the compact song, but you get a better sound quality from it. I don't know how many of you have tried that or done that. I have. And it can be quite effective to get a more compact song. Anyway, this is a song here that I'm not going to play we're at the last song here. Let me refresh the page. I was going to play NFL for you, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play something else instead. This is a song I don't really, it's been getting a ton of listens. And I keep listening by the song. I'm like, this is a good song, but I think what people are hearing in it, I think what's happening with this song is that it's setting it sounds like something you would hear in a funeral home. And it's meant to sound that way. I think that might be but I don't know. I want to get your feedback on this. So I'm not going to play NFL Unplugged. I'll play this other one. Okay. Tell me what you think of this song. Okay, this is the studio version of a song called Ashes. Here we go.
Bring me the urn, that one meant for me. The time isn't near. Visualize the future, burn the space between. Someday it all crumbles. Ashes to dust. Dust to ashes. We come and go. Sands gone the hourglass. Ashes. The time will come from present to past. Will you remember me? What have I done to make a difference? Will it matter tomorrow? Ashes to dust, dust to ashes. We come and go, sands gone the hourglass. Ashes. Heat up the oven, put away the tears, burn me to ashes. Ashes to dust, dust to ashes. We come and go, sands gone the hourglass. Ashes. Oh, no, turn us to ashes. No, 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 no. Tomorrow begins anew.
Yeah. Song about to be cremating and looking back on life. Thank you so much today for everything. Let me shut all this wonderful stuff down. But we're gonna raid out here our Dentera. I think she's got a stream. Oh, Crackjaw's up too. Where would you rather go? Crackjaw? Crackjaw raided in the other day. Maybe we should go to Crackjaw. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your music. We'll go to Crackjaw. We'll show Crackjaw some love. We go to Crackjaw. Remember, you get extra kill coins if you haven't put any down. The raid's going out here in about a minute. So I only have about a minute left. But remember, if you have any kill coins that you haven't donated, donate them now. I'm going to Crackjaw right now. Yeah, there's a couple less viewers for Crackjaw. He raided in the other day. We're going to show some love and go over there. Say hello. And he's nice enough to let me have a channel for AI Kills on his Discord so that I can post messages about the show. And it's been a while since we've been over there, so we're heading over there. Thank you so much for its AI TV Monday. Remember, the site's going to be down for a little bit. Do not be alarmed. I'm migrating it. I'm telling you in advance. So if anybody asks, please say to them, Todd's migrating the site. It's going to be back up, but it might be down for a week or two. I don't want to give a specific amount of time, but I'm taking it down, and whatever amount of time it's down, I will credit that time to any existing people that have channels. I will not remove anybody. I will add that amount of time before I remove anything or do anything. So don't worry about it as far as that. I'm sorry that links are going to be broken for a period of time, but I've got to do this. It's important to do this. So thank you, everybody. Much peace to you. 9 hours, 54 minutes. I'm out. Take care, everybody. Thank you now.
Power on. Bluetooth. Bluetooth connected.